donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Spluggy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. Hit him, he's uncon. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time this year.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh shit, dude! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? Man, next month's intro is gonna be nothing but Project Zomboid. What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. I hope you're good. You are early, Sandy. I'm proud of you. Thank you for being here. What's up, guys? I'm like all over the place about what I want to do today. I'm like really tempted to try single player. I don't think I'm gonna start here, but I'm really tempted to try single player Zomboid. Like, I feel like the server we're playing on is really fun because of the player interactions, but I don't know if we're getting like the full zombie survival experience out of it. So like there's a part of me that wants to basically just turn off Scratch infection and then maybe add bandit, like AI bandits, and then just vanilla. You know what I mean? Amish in his Freddy shirt. This isn't a Freddy shirt. You should see, I have a Freddy Krueger sweatshirt that literally looks like Freddy Krueger. You're gonna watch the TV. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I want to do it, but then I'm like, doesn't the start just have to do with like you watching fucking TV to learn how to use a hammer like for 1,000,000 hours? Like, I don't know. Watch TV and read on fast forward. Listen, I'm not against it. I think that we're gonna do that eventually, but I also don't want to miss out on like the role-playing multiplayer server while it has pop. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm really I don't know. I'm just like very torn. Like I don't want to do single player, and then when I return to multiplayer, no one's doing it. But then I also am like, I do kind of want to experience like what the vanilla base game is. The vanilla base game. I think we're going to continue our character from yesterday that is in like March Ridge and got an AR-15. And I'm going to try to get a car going and get to Louisville. And then depending on how that goes, you know, we could do the single player life, the beginning of the single player life, like after that. You know what I mean? Why not both? Exactly. Yeah, we might do a little bit of both. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You should just keep up with the hype, honestly. Like the multiplayer hype. Watch TV, read on fast forward, and then cause chaos in multiplayer. I think I want, well, you can't server hop with your character, right? That's not a thing, is it? I think I want to stick with multiplayer, at least to start today. But the draw of single player is pulling me. I don't know. That just feels like something that would peter out after a while. Like once we have a base and we're established, it's just like, all right, now what? I like the multiplayer. The multiplayer is what keeps bringing me back.
Loving it.
Yo, Mark, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you like watching Project Zomboid. I'm loving playing it. Viper, thank you for the $2, and thank you for the 20 gifted memberships to Victor Reznov, Creepy Tickler, Martin Morris, Phantom Gaming, Daniels, Lade, Dobbsy, FJ Produces, Stack B, Trappy, OFC Iraq, Jerk, Blue Nose, Vlad Mutarachi, Drew, how you doing? Pink Unicorn, LS Viking, Sleeping Sweeper, Rise Miller, F90 Winner, and Charlotte Cassidy. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you, and Mark as well. You can do single player anytime. That's exactly my thought. Single player is not going anywhere, but I do fear that like the multiplayer and specifically like the role play server hype could die out. I did also just get access to Adam Crook's server, which is a PvE only PvP in Louisville server. So we've got options. But I think I'm going to start today with the multiplayer.
GR4 Ved1Ga187 has become a member. Bro, 18 months.
Yeah,
LFG.
Sully. Yo, Grave, thank you so much for the 18, dude. That's amazing. Year and a half. Thank you, man. I've been playing solo. It's much slower than multiplayer. I think it won't be as much fun for you because the interactions are what are making it fun. But I think that the PvE will be much more challenging in single player, so that will help as well. But again, it's like once I have like a base with a couple of guns and I've got some livestock, like it just feels like what would be the challenge at that point. But clearly there's something. I mean, Sequisha's playing and he's been playing for months and he's been playing on single player. So I'm like, you know, I don't know. I want to see what it's all about. But again, I love the interactions. That's what brought me to DayZ, and that's what is keeping me interested in Zomboid. Like the best part of yesterday was turning and our buddy putting us down, you know, and it was considered a loss. Like that's losing the game. But that was the most exciting part of the game for me yesterday, you know? So anyways, happy Friday. We made it. It's almost the weekend. Wells Bells, Sub-Silent, Graves, Sully, thanks for being here. Coco Loco, I got your coffee right here. Unfortunately, I'm not sharing. It's still hot. Stony, day 4 of no power and still reaching a 230 stream streak, dude. I hope you get it back soon, man. Stay sane, man. Indy, what's up? Danger, Soured Soup, Luger, Football, Siphon, how you doing? Two-Legged Dalek, Mauer, Workman. What's up? Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. What's up, Bartlett? How you doing? Rizza, what's up? DayZ Wen. I wouldn't expect you to be the DayZ Wen guy, Rizza. You didn't even play DayZ for like most of the time you've been modding and watching. Thanks for watching 245 in a row. Sandy, you're early. What's up? Gib, JP, how you doing? Sully, again, thanks for the info, by the way. Soured, what's up?
Sub for 79 months.
This man's mind is still focused on getting good guns. Listen, I'm a DayZ fanatic. I've been playing DayZ for 10,000 hours. You can't take the DayZ out of me. It just doesn't work. Of course I'm going for guns, but yeah, you're right. They're probably not very important in this game. Mark, thanks again for the Prime. GP, what's up? You had less on multiplayer than you would in vanilla PvE. Less zombies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I kind of keep thinking it'd be fun to do our own server as well, because we could get the best of both worlds. We could set it to essentially vanilla settings and maybe have some interactions, you know? I don't know. I've changed into a newt. I got better. Not yo, what's up, man? Tom Buckets, thank you for the 79-month resub. Mark Sando, I already got you, but multiplayer is so much more fun. Great stories to be had. Alfano, I think I'm mostly caught up.
Unit_7T4 has become a member.
We got
It's
Waldo.
Too hot for coffee. I'm on the beers already. Cool face emoji.
Oh my God, I had a 12% Belgian quadruple ale last night. It was so fucking good. I went to a brewery not too far from me to pick up brisket, jalapeno cheese tater tots for dinner because I'm a grown man who there's no food in the fridge besides pizza. So I went there and I got like a little 10-ounce pour of their Belgian quadruple, and it is a 12% beer. It was so fucking good, dude. It was amazing. I kind of want to get like a crowler, like a 32-ounce crowler or 32-ounce crowler of it and bring it over to my buddy's house this weekend. Buckets, thank you again for the 79. I already got Rizza, Tom. On YouTube, we got Real Waldo, Boomslang, Maximus, Cashman, Viper, thank you for the 20 and the super chat. Chippy, what's up, man? Maximum Potential, how you doing? Mike, Evol, hope you guys are good. I already got Mauer on Twitch, but now on YouTube. Restless, what's up? We need to set up like 8 TVs in one room and just play all of them while reading. That is the biggest nerd shit I've ever heard, but it does sound like proper zombie survival. That's what I've learned.
Morning-ish.
Proper zombie survival is just nerding out, reading like, you know, electronics for dummies manuals while watching Home Improvement TV at the same time. I already got Chippy. I got Boom. Chicago, what's up? I got Mic'd. How you doing? Grave, thank you again for the 18 months. Unit, thanks for the 12. Maddie, what's going on, dude? Last time I watched you got held up by 4 guys in a Humvee. How did that turn out? Well, you see, in-game, my character is not allowed to remember the last 30 minutes from after my death, or before my death. So I got held up. We took a car. We followed them to the National Guard facility. And then, I don't know, everything just gets fuzzy. I don't really remember what happened after there. I jumped over the fence into the National Guard facility and I got murdered. I already got Unit. It's Friday, payday, and it's nearly 2 p.m. Fuck yes, dude. Cypher, what's up? Finally got back to a job that allows me to watch streams all day. Welcome back. And Big John, what's up? Patrick, how you doing? Amish server, make it happen. Morning champ. Part of me wants to do that. The other part of me is like the same DayZ thing, like just keep promoting servers that deserve more pop, like Gibbons or Nate's or Adam Crooks, you know. Again, we're gonna start with multiplayer. I also saw that there are some challenge modes. Hold on, let me show you guys this. Experienced Zomboid players will know, but there are challenge modes, and I was like, oh, that could be fun for like kind of like what we did with Nate's server yesterday. There's a 28 days server. Hold on. Oops, I keep hitting desktop and not DayZ. I don't know why I'm doing that. Been doing DayZ every night. Me and Max and a friend go to Lantia the other night. Also, hello from a hotel room in Berlin. Ooh, seeing Deftones. Nice, dude. Enjoy. I haven't played DayZ since Build 42 Unstable. I think I'm going to be playing Zomboid exclusively for a while. I will be back to DayZ sooner than you probably, but I do want to play more.
Story, Bob.
Steve, what's up, man? How you doing? Someone made a library in Nate's server, every book, magazine, and VHS tape to skill max. That's really convenient. That's really nice. There's a Walking Dead server. Ooh, that could be good. Nate's server is a good one. Honestly, it's just only PvE. I really want the potential of death. I feel like that's like so important to me. I don't know. So these challenges, I was looking at. 28 minutes later, you awake. You guys probably can't read that. You awake in a doctor's examination room. The world is unusually quiet. In the distance, a scream echoes and then another. They are getting closer. Fast, run. So it's 28 years later, or 28 days later, but this game. A really CDDA. You get out of the shower, fall badly, you're blind drunk, you have a nasty cold. And the house is on fire, and well, zombies. That seems insane. On top of the world, a fancy party in the penthouse atop the Louisville Bateman building, taking in the amazing views and rubbing elbows with the city's rich and elite. What an amazing night, but you had a bit too much to drink. Funny how a lot of these start off with being hungover. That's a reason not to drink as much as I do sometimes, because you don't want to wake up hungover in the zombie apocalypse. You had a bit too much to drink, you need to lie down, hold on, what's that bang outside your door? And then winter is coming. It's mid-July, but soon a winter like no other before it will set in. The undead hordes might be slowed by the intense cold, but they are no less deadly. That just sounds like more of a hardcore game mode, but like 28 minutes later could be kind of fun to give it a try. But yeah, if I was gonna do a solo, I would do custom sandbox and literally turn off saliva only, and that would be it. Not a real CDDA, it won't take long. I think the 28 years later is the one that was gonna kill me real quick. But we're gonna continue the character from yesterday. I wanna try to get a car going and make it to Louisville. We might do a quick stop off at our base, because if I'm not mistaken, I think there was a car there. And then yeah, off to Louisville, hopefully. I tried to play again last night, but I couldn't get over the controls. I don't have patience anymore. I remember that being a problem, but it just hasn't been an issue on this recent playthrough. I don't know, it takes a little, but once you get used to it, it's not bad at all. Did you uninstall the other zombie game? No, I didn't uninstall it. Bob's Rods, thank you for 88 months, man. That's ridiculous. Tommen for 18 as well, thank you. I got Unit and Gravedigger. Buckets for the 79. We got Buckets with 79 and Bob's with 88. Bananas. Bananas. Nate still finds great way for you to die, even in PvE. I mean, it would be really fun to do like an open server day on Nate's, and we could like all meet up in a town. I mean, if we'd have to get his permission, but like we all decide we're gonna play Nate's server Saturday at 8 a.m. You know, we're all spawn in Muldrow and let's try to go to Louisville or whatever. Although we might all get fucking destroyed because there wouldn't be enough gear to go around. Oh no. Oh God, it just got dark. I don't have a, do I? Please tell me I have flashlight. I have a disposable lighter. Hold on. Okay. Oh, thank God I have some light source. I thought that this was the building that had all the guns. Maybe somebody took them all. I mean, I still need to find like an actual flashlight. We can't walk around with a Zippo for this long. How are my socks looking? I don't know why I'm acting like it makes a difference. 88's crazy, Bobs. Thank you for watching for that long. I don't know how you do it. Patience of a Saint. Guns Unlimited Echo Creek. I've already read that. Key to the Residence. Women's underwear. I'm already wearing them. We need better gloves. I'm still wearing like rubber gloves. But I do like that my character looks more like a survivor and less like a military cosplayer. Several sewing kits, but I think I already have a sewing kit. Yeah, sewing kit there. DayZ needs socks. I still remember when Namalsk was coming out and everybody thought that we were gonna get layered clothing. Am I washing myself? I thought I was drinking. I don't think I need to be worshed. I think I'm doing fine. Can I sew these up? Because there were several sewing kits upstairs. Should I look into seeing if I can fix up my poncho? I think I hear somebody. Maybe it's a zombie. Am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered right now. I think I'm gonna grab a couple more sewing kits since there were like 3 up here. And we'll hold on to them for when we're home. Click on inspect and then you can patch there. If we see a player, should we rob them just for a flashlight? Are we that desperate? Where did I leave those sewing kits? No, there were sewing kits. There were definitely 2 sewing kits somewhere. Masters of Gaming, how you doing? Did I dream that? There's definitely somebody out there. Let's deal with the person before we deal with sewing kits and whatnot. I also need to keep disassembling electronics. I didn't leave that house yet, Sully. Crap. Hold on. It doesn't have any ammo in it. But I need to have a lighter in my hand. And I need to be able to point a gun at somebody in case I'm robbing people. For a game that's like all based around realism, it does feel like a lighter gives you a little too much visibility. Take the digital watches off the Zeds. Yeah, somebody said that was a good way to level up your electronics. Could also disassemble this. Because I want to get a car going. Definitely somebody out there. I want to get a car going, so I need to be able to hotwire. And open and eat it all. What server is this? This is Mr. Gibbons roleplay server, Ace. Anybody's allowed to join, but you do need to read the rules in the Discord. Exclamation mark Gibbon RP is how you get the info. I have 3 batteries on me. But yeah, the cat eyes, I don't know. The cat eyes doesn't feel like it's quite enough. My canned chili got bugged. Hush, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I'm not going to bed early ever again. Woke up at 7 and it was 8. Logged on for work. What the fuck? Wait, you missed the beginning of work? By the way, I fixed the 308 alert. I'm sorry about that yesterday.
Hushbang just resubbed for 3 months. PZ play if big nice.
PZ play if big nice, yes. What's in the toolbox? Flashlight. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. And I have the webbing. All right. Beretta goes back in the backpack. Yeah. Fuck people up now. I guess it doesn't have a fire mode. You know, I low-key want to wear a bathrobe and just be the dude. Gibbon RP, that should bring it up. Oh, Gibbon with an O. Gibbon with an O, not an E. Yeah, I want to find out what's going on with this noise. But then I do want to just kind of keep scrapping some electronics and looting a little bit before we get completely out of town. I want to hear this noise one more time and kind of figure out where it's coming from. I don't want to get jumped by some dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. It was right when I walked in the door, dude. Son of a bitch, it was right when I walked in. There it is, Ace. It was right when I walked in. We need a jump scare emote? I think just like Amish S is the jump scare emote. Masonry 1 could be useful down the line. Another battery, roasting pan, tennis racket. There's our second sewing kit. Got to keep that hottie magazine. Oh, I just want to see about sewing. How does it work exactly? Esplo, thanks for the $3. All right, so I click on military pants, inspect. Patching holes with rags. Why can't I patch holes with the sewing kit? Zanzan, what's going on? How you doing? I have the sewing kit out. Maybe I don't have like a high enough level for it. Could that be the issue? Crafting. Tailoring. So you probably need a tailor. The sewing kit is a container. Oh, is that true? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, hold on. You have to take the items out. I'm finally going to part-time at work after mid-September. I can't wait. Is that like a permanent thing, or are you just doing it for like a little bit of time? So I've got needle, I've got thimble, and I've got thread. I can sew rag bandana, head wraps. Ooh, that's cool. Consolidate all.
X Pookleberry just resubbed for 55 months. Hey.
Permanent, I asked for it. Dude, congratulations. I hope you enjoy just having more time to yourself. Okay, I'm like waiting to see, you need a fabric. In this case, you have rags. Okay, so I'm still using the sewing kit. Do you hear that? I hear like something ringing out of my left ear. Okay, they're in slightly better condition, but really not that much better. I don't think I really need... Oh, I can patch that hole. Why not? Let's just use up as much of the sewing kit as we can. Add padding. Ooh, what does the padding do? Scratch defense +1. Okay, so we could like really like bulk up. The poncho can't be repaired. We could like bulk up some of our clothes if we wanted to. If you find something made of denim or leather, you can cut it up to patching holes. It's better than rags. Okay, maybe that's why I was told to hold on to leather stuff. All right, well, if sewing kits are all containers, let's consolidate everything and put it all in one sewing kit. You probably don't need this many needles, do you? Add to thread? I think that was like how I consolidated. And pick that up. One that has stuff in it. There we go. All right, cool. How's the new crib? It's good, Pook. It's good. I'm really loving it. I mowed the whole lawn on one battery charge yesterday. Pretty proud of that. I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, but it kind of is. But yeah, I definitely keep hearing stuff around me. I can't tell if it's a player or if kind of want to have the empty pot. I can't tell if it's a player or just zombies making zombie noises, but I'm definitely hearing things going bump in the night. You do need all the needles. Okay. I figure they're not that big, so it's probably worth holding on to them. They can't encumber me that much. Okay, I see a zombie across the street. She doesn't seem too bothered by anybody, though. Here we go. This is the room I was in before. I'm just going to consolidate a bunch of sewing kits. Might be good to trade with them. Well, there were two guys nearby that said that they were looking for trading, but then they also... Literally a second ago, I was only 10. Did that really pick up that much crap? Really didn't think that was that much. Sewing kit is getting rather big. I was like 10 out of 12, and then I picked up that sewing kit, the extra stuff in it, and now I'm like way more weighed down. Should I get rid of the button? Get rid of the thimble? Have you heard that Twitch has opted most streamers into allowing their content to train AI? I'm opted out. I actually meant to tag my stream as opted out of the AI stuff, but yes, by default you opt in, and I've already opted out. Yeah, because it's a problem. It's not just like they're gonna train AI based on my voice. They're gonna train AI based on your messages and stuff like that. So like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not consenting to that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy that it's a default setting. That's what's fucking stupid about it. ADHD, thank you for the 11. Thank you. Soon you won't be able to opt out. Well, as long as I can, I will opt out. But you're right. We probably will hit a point where we can't. Should I be actually taking the actual kit and not emptying it into the bag? I'm not sure, Ace. I'm still figuring this shit out. Bottle opener, corkscrew, tomato. No thimble means chance of injury with sewing. Do I need buttons? Metal baseball bat is awesome, but it's really heavy and it takes up the back slot. I really want to get a machete. A machete would be lovely. Just something that goes on the belt that isn't this stupid wrench. And did you hear why they made everyone opt in? They admitted no one would opt in. Oh my god, I mean, they didn't even have to say it. But yeah, of course no one would opt in. Can I disassemble a hairdryer? Oh, wow, you can. Electrical. We're getting there slowly but surely. You only have to have electrical 1 to hotwire a car, right? I think it's just electrical 1. So it shouldn't be that bad. I do not consent. Well, believe it or not, YouTube isn't doing that yet, but I'm sure they will down the line. A pipe wrench. How much does that weigh? 1.5. Basically the same as my wrench. Kit weight more than the needles. Kit weighs more than the needles in the thread. Electrical 3 to hotwire? That's insane. That is gonna take a long time. I was gonna say, I think it's 1. I thought it was 1 to hotwire. Finding a good food in this town, which is nice. We got to get that journal thing going too. I love that Project Zomboid has you hooked to the point that you're streaming it. I'm really loving it. I mean, again, I keep thinking about playing offline as well. What are your... My what? Oh, my perks, Hushbang? I did Cat's Eyes. I did Mechanic. I think I did, Dexterous, where you can like transfer inventory items a little quicker. You know, to be honest, I don't really know. We made so many new characters yesterday between Nate's insane hardcore server and this one. I kind of don't remember. Want to get myself to bright green. Mech 2, electrical 1. Got those Destrix fingies. Not making any jokes. Not making any jokes. Happy Friday, Harry. Hope you're good. BG, what's up? You know, all this AI, maybe it's really time to go Amish. Dude, honestly, there is like a little, I don't know about a campaign, but there is like talk on certain, you know, websites. So already off to a bad start. But, about let's just do the Amish thing, but stop using technology in like 1999. So like we still get like CD players, we still get like VHS and DVD. We've got like PlayStation 1s at least, you know, but we're just not dealing with like smartphones and Facebook and all that kind of stuff, you know? And I'm like, it's kind of, if it weren't for the video game side of it and like obviously the job that I literally do, like it would be a pretty good idea. So yeah, so as I said, I was 12 out of 12 for a second there. I guess that was because I wasn't fed well enough, and now I've eaten enough, and now I'm 10.7 out of 12, even though I haven't picked up or dropped anything. I find that really fucking annoying, that I'm constantly just like, all right, I was fine, now I'm not fine, then I was fine, now I'm not fine. Can you consolidate these too? Doesn't seem like it. PS1 streamer incoming. I mean, I don't know. Video games and movies would be tough because I really like video games and movies and I like keeping up with the new stuff. But like, no Facebook, you know, I don't know, avoid like none of this like tracking on your phone bullshit, not dealing with the AI stuff.
Just resub for 67 months.
It sounds mildly appealing. Mildly appealing. Things have to be in your main inventory to consolidate. Because I had never seen that option before. Mezza, what's up? Thanks for the 67 months. No 6-7? I don't think you can consolidate alcohol wipes. You know what I mean? No more 6-7 for all the grumpy old curmudgeons out there. I'm hurt you ignored Coach and I last night. Dude, I was like very baked. I'm not gonna lie. I smoked. I got the house to myself, man. I got uncomfortably high and watched a movie. I was like, who is this foreign phone number in my... Yeah, there was like a new phone number. And I was just like, what? I'm like... I distinctly remember looking at it and just being like, my brain cannot handle speaking to... I think I thought it was a possible tenant. Because I have a lot of text messages going on from like phone numbers that I don't know that are like potential people to live at the old house. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm way too high to be texting these people. Jesus, dude, it was a good night. It was a really good night, let me tell you. And wait, now the dust mask is in my inventory. And I'm back up to 12.08. Dude, I actually think the inventory system is bugged. I was below 12. I transferred my alcohol wipes, and now I'm above 12 again. Can someone explain to me what's going on with that shit? Like, genuinely. I was considering renting from you. Sorry, bud. I was too baked to even consider your offer. As generous as it might be. Just watch a vid where a flock camera sent cop. Oh yeah, I read about that one. I love reading stories about people who are like dismantling or blocking flock cameras. Legends. Welder monthly. When you add stuff to your bag, it still adds to your overall weight, just reduced. No, I understand that. I'm not picking anything new up. I transferred items. I didn't actually pick anything up. Well, I picked up that one bandage. Maybe I should just get rid of the Beretta. Oh, and I am holding a screwdriver. Hold on, that might be it. I'm holding the screwdriver. No, I'm still weighed down. Keyring. To a residence. I'm gonna put it in my inventory, not on my keychain. And then if we have a locked door, we're all set. Don't you know alcohol wipes weigh 3 pounds? I mean, that's what it seems like. Even if personal inventory is below 12, the rest of your gear adds to the weight. Again, I understand that, but I didn't pick anything up. Yeah, we need Nate to teach us how this game works. I burned the roof of my mouth when I made pizza the other night. Makes it really hard to drink my coffee. I'm just going to keep disassembling TVs and whatnot around here, try to level up. And then I think we need to go back to base. Along the way, try to get a car going. And then we need to make a journal. Were you high when you burned your mouth? Because same. I was really hungry. Don't judge me. I was having this conversation with my coworker. My plans this Christmas is to get the kids $40 modem, Game Boys, and loading a bunch of ROMs of old school games. I mean, I think that's beautiful. Remedy for burnt mouth is pickle juice. I'll suffer. I won't suffer in silence. Promise you that. I will suffer very loudly and annoyingly, but I will suffer rather than drink pickle juice. A claw hammer, 1.5. I kind of want to do a claw hammer instead of a wrench. It has additional uses. What if I took off the knee pads? They really don't weigh that much. And the dust mask. That gets me just under. And I'm wearing a t-shirt and a denim shirt. Take the t-shirt off. It's a little less. Pizza is how I get new gums. Wait, what? Did you like burn your mouth so badly on pizza that you had to like have a procedure, Joystick? What's up, man, by the way? I hope you're good. I'm unsure if you keep the same character if you have a fresh start. So if you die, well, it depends on the server and the map and all that, or whatever, optic. But on this one, you're allowed to continue your character, but you forget you have to like role play that you forgot the last 30 minutes of what happened to your character. You're also not allowed to go back to your body at all. But if you have this journal, you can save your leveling. What is going on here? Pot of soup, rotten. A small carton of wine.
Sam3NT just resubbed for 28 months.
The single player have sleeping and stuff. It does. I gotta say, man, I really love the interactions on this server, but the more I think about it, the more I think I want to play single player. I don't know. At least I want to play it offline. Please do single player. Because you think it'd be fun or because you want to hear me stop talking about it? Yo, Sam, thank you for the 28. Thank you, buddy. I've been using the AmishZed Boyd thing for thumbnails, so thank you for that. Football, hacksaw, pliers, Winchester shotgun. Another sewing kit. More alcohol wipes. Why don't I ditch some of the alcohol wipes that are lower use and just hold on to the bigger ones? Since alcohol wipes weigh 87 pounds. Yeah, I think it looks great. I do wonder sometimes, like, cigarette pack. We can go get that sword, baby. All right, still got plenty of painkillers. Maintenance 1, basic repairs. I think I already have decent maintenance, right? Mechanics, is that the same as maintenance? Maintenance, it's not the same as maintenance. It's combat. Okay. That's definitely gonna over-encumber me. I almost said over-encum me. All right, you know what? The maintenance one's not worth it. I'm almost level 2 on maintenance anyways. So it's only gonna help me for a little bit of time. But on the other hand, Mechanics 5 is worth it. Fishing 1, first aid 1. Those are all worth it, I think. Gonna finish that thought. Nope. Sometimes I wonder if what people think when they look, like a new viewer thinks when they look at that thumbnail. Like, what's a Zomboid? Why does this guy say he's Amish? He's on a computer. You know, it'd be a fun little mini game for you guys someday. Keep track of how many unfinished thoughts I just abandoned. Like, Hub would love this. Just all day, just like, all right, there's one. He never finished talking about the thumbnail thing. There's another. He never finished that thought about Spider-Man Brand New Day. You know what? I don't need my flashlight equipped to my vest right now. It's daytime. That saves me some weight. How long does it take to read? A long fucking time. A really long time. Someone told me your name was Ishmael. I believed that for months. I just started going by Ishmael in like roleplay settings. And then TRMZ started calling me Ish. Just because, you know, Amish-ish. And then it just happened to work really well with Ishmael. White beans dried. We can make some epic food in that pot that we've got. Hold on. See how much this is gonna weigh me down.
Insanity Thrillzy just resubbed for 20
Oh, I have
months.
to fill it up with water, right? Insanity, what's up? Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I just want to see how much more this weighs me down. Because I want to learn more about how to cook and everything. Just thinking about yesterday with Jan going like, it's my mother's recipe. It's beans and water. Doesn't even fit in my backpack, and I'm crazy over encumbered. 10 pounds. 10 pounds of beans. You think that there are any cooking stands nearby? Probably not. We'll leave it. I just wanted to see how much it would weigh. It's a lot of bean. It's a mean amount of bean. I fucking pulled a muscle. We pulled a muscle by carrying that pot of beans. Oh my god. Insanity, thank you for the 20. Sam Meza, ADHD. Pook with the 55 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, the Iliad is up there. You guys want to read the Iliad? All right, at this pace, it's going to take an eternity. I'm thinking about the move from Xbox to PC or Steam Machine. What do you suggest? I think Steam Machine is going to be a simpler transition, but it's going to cost a lot more. From what I've heard, it would be cheaper to build a comparable computer. And a comparable computer you can also upgrade over time if you know, prices ever come down and you so choose. So, you know, but it's more work. It's more work to have a computer when it comes to like updating and just crap like that. Natito, thank you for the $3. I just want to have a couple more rags. Although I do have band-aids. I do have 3 bandages. All right. I definitely want to keep the Hotties magazine, but it is weighing me down. But porn, I mean, how can we say no to porn? When I was at boarding school in Central PA, we would constantly try to encourage the school bus driver to run over the Amish horse and buggy. Dude, they get in the way. I was late to school many a times. I have surge protectors on all my electronics. Should I run my PC off the generator? I don't know how generators work. That is not something that I can answer for you. I did see a Flat Earther book. Flat Earth, the Redlands. Kind of want to hold on to that for somebody. Somebody who's willing to see the truth. I did want to make sure. There's no basement, right? It doesn't look like it, but I almost wondered if I could get underneath those stairs. I do have a base, yes. I'm kind of not interested in going back to my base, but I think we're going to just to try to get a car going, because I think that there was a car right outside of my base that we could get set up. I'm telling all my neighbors, Dirty Harry, that my name's Andrew. I'm going to see how long it takes for them to start calling me Andy instead. You complained in the game that you need a book to read to use a generator. Looky here, Mr. Hypocrite. Balance versus realism. Balance versus realism, okay? But yeah, I mean, I have to read a user manual that comes with the generator in real life. And dismantle that. Where's electrical? There it is. 46. I wouldn't run delicate electronics like a PC off of a generator. Generators create dirty electricity. It can be too unstable for a PC. Could damage the hardware. That was kind of my fear. I wouldn't imagine it's worth it, but you are day 4 without power at this point. So I don't really blame you. Barbed wire. Alcohol wipes, bandage. Well, if he has the right generator, Reek, you can. Early birthday. Alarm clock is apparently not electronic. I'd be like, hey, Andy, what'd you say? Andy's nuts. God damn it, crowd. Were you in Sequish's chat this morning? I was lurking a little bit, seeing what type of Zomboid he was up to. Again, I'm really enjoying the interactions on this server, but I do think I'm ready to move on to a different means of playing Zomboid soon. I set up a Zomboid server last night for myself, my kids, and a few of their friends. I'm surprised at how easy it was not to die horribly and often. That's awesome that you've got just like you and some friends and your kids' friends playing. I would become like an absolute bandit and just like terrorize my children's friends. Ooh, lot of dirty rags on the ground. Keyring Panther. What? Hold on. I have like a cool keyring that like looks like a grumpy dude, but a Panther keyring? Are you kidding me? We've got to use the Panther keyring. That's awesome. Oh, and there's a vehicle. Huh. I wonder where that is. Vehicle name Trailer 61. All right, we have a badass keyring. That was totally worth the amount of time I'm wasting here. Nearby, hopefully. I mean, there's like a taxi outside, but that's all I remember seeing. Flyer for You Store It. You Store It in Muldrow. From home furnishings and artwork to tools and safe storage of guns and ammunition. Where is it? It's just in Muldrow. It doesn't say where. Okay. See, like, that's the kind of stuff that, like, makes me want to play single player, because unfortunately on this server, you have a map that shows you everything. It doesn't tell you what specific things are, but, like, you have a map. I like the idea of, like, ooh, that sounds valuable. Let's go check that out because we found a flyer, you know? Missions that the game kind of gives you organically. You took keys on your right, right? Yes, I have all my keys back, yeah. Oh, you know what I really need to do? I need to get a residence key and break up the door and get those doorknobs so I can, you know, remember my gate back at base is locked and I don't have the key for it anymore. I do terrorize my kids and their friends, but to be fair, they're all in their late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, even better. I wasn't talking about terrorizing like teenagers while you're, you know, playing a video game. That would be fucked up. Knee-length dress. Don't forget keys now have weight in build 42. Well, I was wondering, like, these vehicles, I don't think I have any of these vehicles. Like, I think those are just keys I grab and I'm like hoping that the vehicle is nearby and then they aren't. I think it is kind of wasted weight. Definitely some of the residence keys. There's a map button on the bottom of the flyer though. Oh, I missed that shit. Bunch of empty beer cans in front of the TV. That was me last night. Oh wait, did I see a cigarette? Grab the cigarette. Put it in the pack. Hold on, can I put those on the ground and actually like fill up the cigarette packs? Okay, here we go, hold on. Hold on, I gotta take one. Consolidate. This is content right here. Take cigarette. I'm just gonna take them all and then add them all to this one. Although, didn't he say two? He'll accept it. He'll take a full cigarette pack rather than two halves, right? He's a blacksmith. He's not that stupid. Isn't it odd that there are no Zeds while you're doing this? It's light out and you're not being very quiet. I do think that there just aren't enough zombies on this server. I think it might be an intentional choice so that players can thrive a little more and therefore there can be more player versus player interaction, and I like that. But I like the challenge of surviving the zombie apocalypse, and it just doesn't feel like a challenge on this one. It just kind of feels like I'm just like walking around playing Sims, and every once in a while I have to kill like one or two zombies. They've already been killed where you are. I guess, I don't know. I guess like certain areas we go to, there are some more, but I just have not been to an area that truly felt overrun. Even going to the prison, it barely feels like there are any zombies there. You know, and then we went to that military base and we literally couldn't go inside. All right. Got almost a full pack of smokes for our blacksmith friend. I wonder if they lower amounts for server performance. I think it's what Legend said. I just think that there's so many people playing this server that a lot of them have been they've just cleared out areas. How'd you like the long walk? I watched it. It was really good. I'm really excited about that actor who's playing the new Black Panther because he's tremendous. He's so good. But yeah, I was like surprised. I was like, this movie shouldn't be good. It's just a bunch of dudes walking and then every once in a while someone dies. And it's like the same scene over and over again. Like, come on, buddy. Just keep walking. You can do it, buddy. Come on. Just keep walking. Stay with me, man. They must say it like 15 times. They're like, it's just you and me, man. Just keep walking. Come on. And then, spoilers, the guy doesn't keep walking. But it's like, they make it interesting. They made it interesting and like mildly emotional almost every single time. I will say that Mark Hamill kind of, like, I thought Mark Hamill was going to be a bigger part of the movie. I didn't realize that he was just kind of a background character. Have you read the book? I have not, no, but I think I might try to, because I love Stephen King, and I haven't read any Stephen King in a while. 2 Red Lines question in the text message that I was too high to answer last night. I am almost done with Dog Stars. I probably have like 15% left, because I'm a Kindle reader. Well, yeah, Mark Hamill's great. I love just seeing him in a movie, but when I see Mark Hamill in a movie, I'm kind of hoping he's going to be a main part of it. Not a guy who just shows up like 3 times to talk about people's ball sacks and that's it. Just like over and over again, he's like, you guys got a big sack here. You guys are sacked up. It takes cojones to do what you're doing. Your blacksmith friend, his name is Joe. Am I remembering that person? I don't remember what his name was. All right, we're really getting close, guys. I know this is kind of dull, but we're getting close here. I wasn't talking about your balls, Sandy. Mark Hamill was talking about your balls. Wasn't it Joe Mama? Not even getting D's nuts anymore. I'm getting Joe Mama'd. Yeah, Luke Skywalker. That's Mark Hamill, Viper. All right. We do like 3 or 4 more and we're going to be set. Mark Hamill's not a good actor. I think Mark Hamill is good at hamming it up, but I actually don't disagree with you. I can't really remember him being in like a serious role, but he is like the GOAT when it comes to like nerd IP, like voicing the Joker in the Batman animated series, or like he did like a guest spot in the Flash TV show as a different villain. And like, again, like having him show up in your Stephen King book as the villain, it like, it gains interest, you know what I mean? It makes me a little more interested in seeing that movie. But then they kind of didn't do anything with him, you know? Ooh, what's that? I think it's a bread knife. Yeah, bread knife. But we were using a bread knife pretty well against zombies before. But yeah, so long story short, I did enjoy the movie. It was worth a watch. Al's Auto Shop. So, okay, so then I click on that and it shows me where it is. I guess that's the auto shop. You know, maybe if we need car parts, we can go there. Just a couple more hair dryers or CD players, and we're all set. Phone book. Could you use a phone book to try to find like interesting areas? He was Cockner and Jay and Silent Bob. He was, but again, he's being hammy and like, you know, very broad and extra. Disassemble that? Yeah. Damn, she was baller. Had some bling on her.
_ just resubbed for 10 months. Woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, beaver, 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 cucumber, cucumber, woozy face, cucumber, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face.
Viper, thank you for the 10 months on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Maybe don't turn your back to potential other zombies. What happened to the wrench? I'm using a hammer instead. I feel like it has more uses. Oh, shit. Okay. I can take them all out as long as I only have to deal with like one at a time. But they got lots of digital watches.
Hey.
Somebody in there? I'll save you. But I plan on being rewarded. Ooh, I got a couple. We might have to go loud. It's not that many. Oh, that was close. That's what you gotta do. You gotta stand on them. If you stand on them, then the other ones won't get up. No digital watches. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there a player in there that we were saving? Hamill's primarily a stage actor after all. He's used to embellishing the role. I actually didn't know that. It just sounds like there's another zombie inside. Like a zombie inside makes noise and then the other ones are attracted to it. Sounds like it's more to the right over here. Ooh, no. Clear the glass out. Oh, they're out there. How many of them are there? Just the one. Ooh, okay. We're finding some more, but again, this doesn't feel like a normal amount of zombies based on when I used to play this game. All right, we got 4 coming after us. So just stand on them. The other 2 won't get up. All right, is that all of them? No digital watches on these motherfuckers. Eerie ass banging. Yeah, I want to know what like attracted their attention. Oh, he's inside. He's in the bathroom. Is he not? Confuses where that guy was. It was your Musk. If the front door is broke, you can take the locks on the ground. I can, yeah. And I do need a new lock so that I'm not locked out of my own base. New claw hammer, great condition. Might as well take it. It's another residence key. More first aid kit, sewing kit. Come on, I just need a few more electronics. Nah, the alarm clocks don't seem to be, they seem to be mechanical. They must be wind up alarm clocks. Viper, thank you again for the 10, man. I appreciate it. William Shatner singing Rocket Man. The only reason I know about that, Viper, is from Family Guy. That's one of those, like, I didn't get the reference. I only got the reference because Simpsons made a reference to it, but it was Family Guy. See, like, I remember when playing this game originally that I would be terrified to break a window because it would attract zombies and maybe an alarm would go off, and like managing all of that stuff was like such a challenge and such a, it induced so much fear. But then in this one, it's like, I'm just not even worried about it. You know, just breaking windows doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, Diesel, we've been playing on Gibbons RP. The interactions have been great. It's been keeping me coming back. But I do think I'm ready for like a little more of a challenge. Next death, do a quick solo run. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Come on, I've got to be close. Oh, we're so close. Oh my God. Okay, just when we think it's not that big a deal. I thought it was gonna be one, dude. I thought it was gonna be one. You know what? We'll just leave them be. We don't need to bother them. There are other TVs to disassemble. It's only 3. We could probably take them, but that was a little too close for comfort. And that wasn't a scare dono. $69.5, 72. We're at like one more TV and we're golden. Must have been 3 chicks. They always go to the bathroom in packs. Come on. Come on. Went from 69 to 72. Or 69.5 to 72. So we're going to be 0.5 away, right? Or will it round up? Ah! No rounding. What do you need to run a generator? I think I still need to find, that's 0.5. I still need to find that generator manual, or that's what level 3 electronics is. I have to get to level 3 to learn how to run a generator. Booyah. You know what the banjo stuff kind of reminds me of? Is the soundtrack to Firefly. I missed that show, man. I should do a rewatch. All right, we're out of here. We got a gun. I wish we got some body armor. We did not. Let's figure out where we want to go. I am all the way down here. There's no longer a car there. I checked. I had picked up my stash already and I got gasoline from it. If I'm not mistaken, I think that there's a car. Like, oh, that's cool. It even shows me where I got the info. Oh, I like that. I think there's a car like right here near my base, but it is a long way back. Maybe we'll get lucky now that we can hotwire and find a car in Rosewood. Hell, we might get lucky and find a car in town that works. There's a racetrack in Irvington. The music is so good. I kind of want to start using the music from Zomboid in DayZ videos even. And there's no way this is gonna drive. Yeah. I guess I should check the trunk though. I believe, I'm not really sure about mechanics, but I picked mechanic as a a trade. So all I had to do was, I think I'm level 4 mechanic, level 1 electronics, which should be enough to hotwire a car. Take a look at this pickup truck. Two mech, 1 electrical. That's really not that bad. I think it's already hot-wired. Well, that doesn't matter. All right, we got a church. There's a car over there, but I really doubt it's going to have any use in it. If I'm not mistaken, those trader boys were not too far from here. Oh yeah, and we need to make sure that we stop by the blacksmith if we want to get that sword. I don't know how useful... Ooh, that burned down. I don't know how useful a sword is going to be compared to like a claw hammer, but I assume it's going to be a lot better. DayZ, that game you used to play, what about it? I will be back to it, RVing, but like, you know, I want to play something new while I'm enjoying it, you know? I know for certain that come October, I'm going to be all over DayZ. Most likely sooner. So why not enjoy something different while, you know, while it's hot? Oh yeah, somebody mentioned an underground area here. I kind of want to find that. See, there are a decent amount of zombies in town. If we started shooting, they would accumulate pretty quickly. All right, well, we're going to head out of town, and if we see a car, we'll check it. But otherwise, I think I'm done looting this area. Set off a car alarm and draw Zeds to it. I do like the idea of trying to use zombies to, like, overrun a group bigger than me. The way that the Whisperers do. Oh, I bet you there's a Whisperers mod, isn't there? Wear zombie skin to blend in. You're going the right way. Why do I feel like you're telling me I'm not going the right way? Oh, you mean to the underground? Hold on. Let's look around a little bit. Because I kind of don't want you to tell me, but I also do kind of want you to tell me. Should we play hot and cold to find the underground section of this area? Walkie-talkie. Ooh. Welding, mechanics 5, which I already have. Electric. Jesus, he was quiet. Get the fuck out of here, you little bitch-ass bitch! He was a sneaky boy. He also has a crowbar. People said leather is better for patching up my clothes. No, this is not Louisville. We gotta get a car before we go to Louisville. Nah, I don't think I got bit. Yeah, we're okay.
Hey.
Hey. Is here a dolphin? Man, we haven't, like all this stuff over here, I don't think I've checked out at all. I don't know, but this looks like something. And chat was saying warm. Leather coats cut up too? Eh, too late. Pretty sure it was a seagull. I heard like, ah, 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 which is my impression of a dolphin. Pretty spot on if I do say so myself. Louisville, not Louisville. Louisville. It's Louisville. I think I've been saying it correct. Did I say Louis? Did you hear that? That was a dolphin. I don't know what's in here, but I'm a little spooked. Ooh, movies monthly. Is this a movie theater? Oh, what if I ran a movie theater in the zombie apocalypse? That sounds fun. A flashlight. I feel like my eyes just gloss over sometimes. Flashlight, flashlight. Is it not in there? I probably scrolled past it like 14 times. Oh. There we go. It is a movie theater! Oh my god, I want to be a movie theater owner! That could be so fun! We could just travel the world finding epic movies and hosting, you know, screenings. Oh, that'd be so cool. Somebody was shooting in here. 2 tickets to Madam Web, please. I'll post flyers all around Knoxville, or whatever, Louisville, saying, you know, Madam Web and Morbius double feature. Free to any of those who attend. Everybody will show up, and then we just set the movie theater on fire. Just take care of all those idiots that like Madam Web and Morbius. Take care of them all once and for all. BYOB too? I mean, any movie theater's BYOB if you, you know, are brave enough. Put it in my chest. Although, wait, that weighs more. It reduces my encumbrance less, I think. Wait, I'm at 9.77, and that's gonna go up for no reason at all. I guarantee it. 9.7. So actually, it's better in my vest. All right, here we go. We got a couple of cars. We got a big like apartment building or something. This car looks like it's in great shape. All right. That's a car. That is a drivable car. Condition 100% on that battery. We should swap batteries out. Louisville. No, it's not. It's Louisville. You gotta like Louisville. And honestly, the whole thing is just stupid. I feel like at some point you can't just yell at people about mispronouncing your town name when your town name doesn't sound anything like the way it's spelled. Nolan's used cars, 9mm casing, keyring. What's the best? This is gonna be a D's nuts joke. Yo, quick question. What's the best part of a waffle? D's? You can also take a front window from the other car and make a full proper car too. The front window on that one looks okay. Or you mean the door. People look out on the ground, people drop keys. I can hotwire, it doesn't matter. Although I guess you don't want if you can do keys, it's better because then people can't steal your car as easily. Because that is the bummer about hot wiring, is that anybody who finds your car can take it. Ooh. Take a tomato. It's obviously the W because without it, it would just be awful. Really, really terrible stuff. Really embarrassing stuff from you. All right, 78% condition, remaining 90. I think I'm gonna take it out and put the good one in. Yeah, remaining 95, 100%. Is there anything else I should swap out? There it is. So yeah, that front right window is missing. Everything else is in really good shape. Front right window is also missing, so it doesn't matter. The trunk and the hood, I think 100% in the other car. This one looks good. Hood 67. Rear windshield. I can only see rear windshield. But 67%. %. I need a wrench. I don't have a wrench. Nice, empty gas can. What's in this one? A sack. All right. I want to see what's going on in this building. Military apartments, okay. I remember hearing about these. Let's sneak in. I don't like that there's so many dead zombies. Somebody might be here already. It's on the webbing. There we go. Leather coat is so much better than what I have. Oh, and we look like a badass too. Why is he not? Why am I not wearing the suspenders? Attach this to the webbing. I can't wear a leather coat and the Alice suspenders at the same time? Why not? That's annoying. All right, I guess I'm back to the poncho. I don't understand why that's a problem. Box of tissues just in case you need an apocalyptic wank. Listen, you never know. You never know when the mood will strike you. Why do you think I'm carrying around Hottie's October 1986? Do you have a goal? Nope. Just explore and have fun more than anything. And get frustrated by many of the mechanics in this game because there are some really dumb ones. Yeah, I don't know why you can't wear the leather coat and the suspenders. Craft your skill journal. Well, I was waiting to craft my skill journal until I get back to base. Because I can't go back to my body if I die anyways. So the only reason to have a skill journal is to have it stored at base. If it's not stored at base, then you can't get it anyways. So what's the point? These are military apartments, so I'm wondering if maybe there's like a basement area here that's all like storage, you know? Goals keep forgetting about going to Louisville. I mean, yeah, more or less. No, I'm working my way there. We got a car. I just, you know, while we're in the area, we might as well see if there's anything cool. Was that you guys? It's like right as I was going around a corner. You're cold when you're inside the building. Seem to be okay right now. There's an electric guitar out there. Was US Blow. Thank you for the bits. Animal Care 2, flute case. This must have been like the military marching band apartments, because I'm seeing a lot of instruments. Musical instruments. Guitar could be a sick-ass melee weapon? No way. Yeah, a lot of dead zombies around here. I'm not talking about your character, I'm talking about the bunker. You're cold when you're inside a building. Oh, okay. This is not where the bunker is what you're telling me. I mean, this must be decent loot though, right? Because somebody came here, although that means it's probably all gone. But I do remember people saying that they got geared up at the military apartments. I actually thought that those row houses I was checking was the military apartments. So it is good to know that these are here. There's the upstairs. I kind of want to check another level. This is just a military town, not much military here. I mean, I found an AR-15, a civilian AR-15. But an AR-15 nonetheless. Military dudes like their guns. And dudettes. Let me just check this level. This one's all closed up. Yeah, I think somebody was here shooting, Luke. I agree. A lot of boxes of tissues next to beds. Just an observation, you know, nothing wrong with it. I'm not judging. Do Zeds respawn after a while? Zeds and loot both respawn, but I do think that there is like a vicinity thing where if there's a player like within X meters of an area, nothing will respawn. So what that can kind of do is like if there are players frequenting an area, the area can just be completely beat. But that makes sense. Like if there are survivors frequenting an area, they're taking the loot, you know? I am peckish. Where it belongs. Where it belongs. Yeah, I mean, we're not finding shit here, but all it takes is like one closet and you find like an AR-15 and a dozen rounds. And by a dozen, I actually meant a lot. A dozen wouldn't really be that much. I think I would gag. I think I would get fiercely ill if I ate that pickle. Handheld game console. Can you use a handheld game console to avoid being depressed? Grasm, how you doing, dude? So we can't goon now? You can goon. Gooning is allowed. What's the server called? Gibbon Roleplaying. Yeah, Gibbon RP. I mean, these doors are all closed, so it does seem like... Jesus. I'm the first person to loot this level at any time recently. Just want to keep checking a couple more. Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Nico. Nico, enjoy the membership, rather. Sorry, not sub. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Oh, was that a radish? It was rotten. There was a magazine for using generators. No, there was not. Hold on. Are you serious, Zots? Crossworld. I have not really been paying attention to that too well. Compressed books. It was way back. Are you serious? Jenny Mag. Okay. We're going back. We're going back for that. I totally missed it. Different apartment, I presume. A few rooms back. Wait, how to use generators? There's a new one. Look at that. Look at that. No, I don't want to die. I just found a generator bag, for the love of God. Okay, everything's fine. I was never even nervous. I was totally cool. Just gonna splash my face. Just gonna rinse, just splash some water on my face. Gonna make me feel a little bit better. Oh, I used to do that all the time, Mike. I used to get the Google credits and use them in the App Store. Oh my God. All right, new rule. Be ready for anything when we go through a door. All right, I do still want to find the other Jenny Mag. Oh, come on, there's gotta be good shit here. Brentford's Quill Manor. Money. Crossroads Mall. Ooh. Wait, where is this? Is this the Louisville Mall? No, it's a different mall. Well, it's a different mall, but outside of Louisville. Having that brochure could be super handy because we know, hold on. We know where food is. Nails and nuts for building supplies. Homeware store. $5 or less. Seeing if there's like a gun store. Doesn't seem like it. Spiffos. Wait, is that a gun store? Is Spiffos a gun store? I'm gonna hold on to it for now. It doesn't weigh that much. I'm gonna hold on to it in case we end up going there. And a nursing home. Wish we had known about that. It's a pizza store. Damn. Wish we had known about this when we saw that that old lady, Margaret, or whatever her name was. What's a good symbol for old people? That. Ethel, yeah, Ethel. Lug wrench we should put in the car. Rubber hose we should have in the car. Blacksmithing 1. Hunting vest. I definitely can't wear that when wearing the Alice vest, right? Oh no, I can. How does that make sense? I can wear a hunting vest, but I can't wear a leather coat? It weighs me down a little bit, but it does offer some scratch protection. You have like 8 different names for her at this point. I have no idea what her name is. I'm just making shit up. That makes it worse. Kind of want to get rid of the Beretta. I can put a bunch of stuff in the car when I'm ready to go. Ooh. Christmas decorations. Aww. Hold on. We might want Santa clothing for reasons. We should bring those back to base. I have a video of when he killed her. I didn't kill her. Grim kind of, sort of killed her. Trash chute. I assume it's the open jackets mod that lets you wear the webbing with a jacket. I don't know. I find it really odd that I couldn't wear it with that. All right. That apartment is the one I found my Jenny Mag in. We got to check a couple other apartment doors that we left open and find the second Jenny Mag, because we could like sell it, dude. That thing's got to be really valuable. Now that I have a car, I'm just planning on loading shit up into a car. I was ready. I was ready. I also need to eat something. What do I got that can be eaten? Shit, not much. Just some beef jerky. Hey, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. May Arthur find you and gnaw your bones. It would genuinely be like the greatest encounter ever if we met Arthur. How to use generators. Booyah. We got 2 of them. Let's fucking go. All right. We are super duper weighed down. Let's go drop some shit off into our car. Maybe look around for the underground area a little more, and then let's get out of here. Are you obsessed with Project Zomboid now or what? I mean, I really like the game, dude. I really do. Again, I was kind of thinking about starting a single player campaign or like starting my own server that I could kind of like, I don't know about treat as single player, but basically like I like the idea of trying more vanilla settings. If I was starting my own server though, I would want it to be like role play similar to this one though. I'd want people to take it seriously, you know? I wouldn't want like people just walking up to me and going like, oh, hey Ish, how's it going? Like I'd want to like actually play it and, you know, RP a little bit. Man, he sounded like a deadite there for a minute. trip, you bitch. I think single player would actually let you enjoy the other half of the game. It makes it great, like base building. Yeah. I do think that that would be cool. I knew Martha back in the early aughts. She was 20 and she acted like she was an old lady. I think it's the name. Wait, you knew a Martha? Yeah, if you name your kid Martha, she doesn't really have much of a chance of being like a young, hip, cool person. Unfortunately. I should keep the generator magazine with me. That seems invaluable. No, I'm keeping the hacksaw and the tourniquet with me. If I have to cut off a limb, I need to be able to do it quickly. I think I have enough bandages that I don't need the rags. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm very over encumbered. Took all that damage because I carried a Santa outfit. Martha Stewart would like a word. Was Martha Stewart ever young and hip? Okay, maybe not Martha. What about Ethel? Ethel, I don't think you're meeting any young hip Ethels. AmishZed, Rumspringer, Organic RP, PvE with PvP in Louisville, Saliva only. Nah, I'd want PvP everywhere. I would want it to be everywhere. I don't like the idea of zone-based PvP. So I want to check, like, these buildings. I feel like these little industrial areas could lead to, like, an underground area. Martha Stewart was a hottie when she was young? I'll take your word for it. Are you saying Martha Stewart isn't cool? Chat's about to get big mad at me. Ethel Merman. I don't know who that is. Oh.
Hey!
Ah, there you are. I mean, I do like a woman who can cook and give me stock tips. I'm so exhausted, I can barely fight. I might argue that Martha Stewart is cooler than you. Wow. Wow. Well, listen, young Betty White, that's different. I'll give you Ethel, but Martha be hanging out with Snoop. Cool in my book. Being friends with Snoop is pretty cool. I will admit. Give you guys a little bit of gamma while I walk around using my cat eyes. Like I'm Nightman. I'm outside the gate here, though. She's also been in jail. Okay, I take it back. Martha's cool as hell. Friends with Snoop Dogg, been to jail. Who am I to judge? Looks just like a shed to me. Half mask respirator. So that's supposed to be really good for fighting zombies. And like not getting infected. Ooh, ratchet wrench. I needed that for something. I forget what, but I needed it for something. They're about the same, and this one's in better condition. I just like a claw hammer better for fighting zombies because I feel like that claw would really like get in there, you know? Welding mask, bite protection 50, scratch defense 70. And what about the mask? 10 and 30. Kind of want to wear this welder mask. Do we look cool? Oh, we look awesome. Can I put the hood up as well? Oh, the hood is up. This is going to end up like upsetting my character. He's going to get all sad. Oh, it narrows your view. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a bad reason to have it, or a good reason not to take it. Remove the filters. Hello, Grasm. What's up? Thank you. Does your voice muffle? I don't know. It's a good question. What is this building? Grasm, thank you for gifting out memberships to Cat Dad Dave, Alan Scott, Jilly Sam, AH, and Garth Jubert. All 5 of y'all have Grasm to thank. Grasm, thank you, man. Cafeteria area, might find some food. Ooh, hello. Good place to level up your carpentry. Yeah, just disassemble all that shit. Is that a head torch? No, it's a visor. Leather gloves, I'll wear them. How do I get in the actual cafeteria bit? Yeah, Dupree, I think you're right. It narrows my vision. Honestly, I should leave my water bottle in the car and then just only come get it when I absolutely need it. Oh, this is a school. All the classrooms have been overrun. Looking like Temu Doctor Doom. Potatoes stale and uncooked. I mean, it's better than no food. Pizza slice rotten. I'm sure it's fine. You can eat cold pizza. There's nothing wrong with that. Check for books. Good call. Margarine. All about numbers. Electrical 1. Could have used that when I was grinding. Forging 3. I'm already level 4. Welding 1. I don't have any welding skill. Fresh bacon. Where? Each book is for 2 levels. Oh, it is! Oh, I thought it was only for 1. In the fridge. I definitely want some bacon. It was really fresh? Oh my god, fresh uncooked bacon. Okay, we gotta grill up some bacon. We might need to go find a propane grill. The cheese was rotten. Shit, processed cheese fresh, what the fuck? Oh my god, can we make bacon smash burgers right now? That would be incredible. Oh, now I really want bacon smash burgers. Get me an onion. Pool chemistry. Civil War. Learning baseball. Yeah, I think we will have to eat the cheese. As much as I want to save it to have people over for smash burgers, I think we're gonna have to eat the cheese. First aid 1, masonry 1. I believe I have both of those. Animal care one. I think I might have that. I might have that. Not sure. Specimen cases. Could be a cool little thing to collect. This one I already checked. Partridge School. Uncle Zed, thank you for the bits. The B-Man, thanks for the follow. And Farty, thank you for the $3 earlier. I don't know. I'm really struggling to find this underground area. I'm about ready to give up. It just seems like such a crapshoot. Hold on. Can we grill? Fatty was farty. It did say farty. I didn't mispronounce it. Come on, where's a propane grill? I want to cook up some bacon. Or I could just put sticks and shit in here. I want to make one of these clothing lines in my backyard. Have it go up to the tree on the hill and have like a long ass line for hang drying clothes. Ooh, sports car. I did notice that hole in the fence. Zombie just broke out. Really want to cook this bacon though. Man, Hank Hill is not around here to tell everyone about how incredible propane accessories are. All right, I'll go check out that hole in the fence. What happened with Bud? We died. We got bit. I really wanted to know what was going on with Bud there. Ooh, crap. Where are all these guys coming from? I think I gotta turn my flashlight off. Why can't I see him? He's right in front of me. And there's several? They must be coming through a hole in that fence. I don't like this. I feel like I can't see it. I'm gonna get bit. Oh my God, they are everywhere. Once bitten, how long, and infected, how long do you get? I didn't get to find out because my friend shot me in the face. I wanted to find out. I wanted to find out. It also dawned on me later on. I was like, it could have been funny to just like not let him get out of the car. There we are. Not let him out of the car and just keep driving until I turned infected. Let him struggle to kill me when I'm in the driver's seat, you know? Are they already on me? Don't think so. Okay. Let's mark this on the map. You turn infected as soon as he shot you. Well, that's true. I did turn infected right when he shot me, but that's because I was dead. I don't think I was necessarily going to turn right away. Like, I don't think it meant that I was literally going to turn right then. How do I portray a basement? Let's do, I'm just going to do this. Like, it's like a bunker. You know what I mean? I know it's not literally radioactive, but 3 days in vanilla. So I could have gone on a long time. Hold on. I need to check my mag. Yep, this is not full. All right.
UK Wildcats just resubbed for 50 months.
Wildcats, thanks for the 50 months. Esplo, thanks for the $3. I don't know if I'm regretting it, but it is effective. It's just showers? Oh, or is that like, one of those like clean rooms where you have to like put on the booties and everything if you're gonna enter an area and you gotta get like disinfected. Contamination room, yeah. I definitely hear zombies knocking about. Gas mask filter. I'm carrying a gas mask and I'm wearing it right now. Yeah, been looted, yeah. I mean, there were a lot of dead zombies outside, so I'm not exactly shocked. But at least we know about the area now. But also, who knows? I mean, they might have missed something, they might have left something behind. They might still be here. Claim it as your base. Apparently you can. I actually kind of would rather have the hammer out. And it is picked clean. Woozy face, so that's 5 face, 4 emojis. What? What are you talking about? Viper? You talking about like how many woozy faces you could fit in per dollar? This place never has loot. Oh, come on, give me some food. I am hungry. I've only got a little bit of jerky left. Rat poison. All right, good. We found some food. Wait, can you poison a dish? Is that something you could do? How would you do it? They need a high level cooking to be able to see that it's poisoned. How do you poison a specific... Would I have to poison, like, beans or something? Like, I got kidney beans earlier. Soup. Okay. Maybe we go to that Russian base, offer them some of Babushka's famous kidney bean soup. See if they take it. Here we go. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this jackpot. The thing is, this is so empty that it almost doesn't even feel like it's been looted. Like, gun stores and like gun areas that are looted usually have like ammo containers on the ground and stuff like that. This like kind of feels like there's just literally nothing. Oh, that's a sick TV. And why don't we make TVs out of wood anymore? We've lost the plot as society. Toilet paper. I hear a zombie somewhere. So there might be areas that have not been picked completely clean. But yeah, this almost seems too barren to have been looted. Did you get enough cigarettes for a sword? I have a full pack of cigarettes. Well, almost a full pack. So I did want to swing by their place on the way home. And we do have a car, so we can go home whenever we want and then go to Louisville. But I'm just procrastinating. Hear him going bump in the night. Disassemble the treadmill. What, would it give you a lot of electronic experience? Barracks or sleeping quarters? The bunker doesn't even spawn loot. Why wouldn't this spawn loot? But that's what I'm saying, Crundle. I believe you. It doesn't seem like anything spawned here. Oh, I'm not sitting here and reading the book forever. It takes way too long. I think I already looted half of this. This door isn't open. This one has some stuff on the shelves, but nothing really good. Did I get fast reader this time? I may have picked fast reader this time. Yeah, this is the contamination room. Just in somebody's personal locker. I mean, would it be dumb to throw that in my car, bring it home, and then maybe someday we'll be able to hook it up? You never know. Or you could try to sell it. Here, let's go drop it in the decontamination room. I know, it weighs a lot. Well, I was gonna, do I have to have, like, a Humvee to mount that? Or could I mount that on, like, my sedan? I don't think this is the same kitchen, is it? Yeah, it is. No, yeah, I didn't want to carry it for all that long. Because I don't want to take the damage. I think I've been here already. Yeah, that's the same kitchen I was literally just in. This is the empty locker area. Okay, we've been around here. I mean, we found that Browning. We also found a women's restroom. Take a quick shower in the women's room. Surprise! Surprise! No, we're leaving. Push bars are OP. You can mow down Zeds without damaging the car so much. I would like, now that we're a mechanic, I would like to actually like fix up a car. That would be kind of nice. All right. I'm gonna carry it. We're probably gonna break a leg carrying this back to our car, but let's try to carry it back to our car. I already have a ball peen hammer. Doesn't seem worth it though. I don't think I would bother coming back here again. Equip it as primary. Doesn't seem like I'm actually equipping it. No, unequip. There were several zombies over there. All right, we're going back to our car. We're gonna go buy a sword if they're home, and then we're going home. We're going to our own base. I am a mechanic, so I might be able to install some cool mods on my car. There's also another blue building over there, but that might have been the apartments. You'll need metalworking for mods. I think I picked up a welding book, but I did not grab welding supplies. Sirkin Cert, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I got wild, but thank you again for the 50, dude. Propane torches and a welder's mask. There was some. We might. I think I know where there might be some. I just want to drop this this rifle, this Browning. Ooh, that truck looks dope. Hold on, I want to check that truck out. Why do I feel like there are more dead zombies than previously? Yeah, I'm just casually carrying a 50 cal. No big deal. That's a lot of dead zombies. Literally a metalworking truck. How to use generators. When it rains, it pours, dude. I love just shoving the zombies over and over again. I feel like a bully. Is your guy super weak? I don't know, man. I never know. Dude, this truck is way better than what we have. Hold on, if this has a key, or if we can find a key, I'd be so happy. Respirator filters. I know it has gas, and I have more gas. I could also drive it to the other car and siphon it. I can hotwire, but you're better off not hotwiring. Key is in the ignition. What the fuck? Bro, all right. All right, this area is dope. But also, this is probably somebody's car. Oh, the 50 cal, 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 the 50 cal. I don't love that it beeps when it backs up. Maybe I should just not back up. Dude, I want to deck this car out. I also kind of want to take both cars, low-key. Because, if we were to do that, I could have one to go to Louisville with and not worry about losing, and then I could leave this one at base, but that's the gear fear talking. Also, by the way, this is where I think those welding supplies were. In that little shed right there. How do I take the key out of the ignition? There it is. You can use one to work on for XP. Do you have rope? Tow one home. I forgot about towing. Definitely tow one home. Your last towing experience went so well. It's gonna go better this time, I promise. Propane lantern, steel wool, welder's mask. Claw hammer bloody, why not? Sheet steel. That seems like something you need when welding. I don't know, do you need steel wool? I don't know, grab it just in case. I thought there was welding gear here. Guess I'm wrong. Take them screws, super useful for fixing your car. You got the mask now, just look for propane torches and propane tanks, fill the torches. There was a torch in a tank somewhere, I can't remember where. I thought it was in there. He did not like that. Do I need pliers or safety goggles? You need a base? I have a base. We're about to go back to base. I kind of want to low-key go back and get my beans. Remember that pot of beans I had? Now that I got potatoes and bacon, we could actually make a proper stew. I do need that rope, though. I don't think I have rope. Holy shit. Whoever was here got to work. Okay, it doesn't have any gasoline. That's what I was checking for really quick. Let's go. I really hope I have rope in that other car. And let's try to tow the other car if we can. Maybe pick up my beans and get the hell out of here. These cars all have decent parts. Yeah, I mean, it's a good... I know where to come to look for cars. I got the 50 cal. I got the 50 cal. Don't fret. Yeah, it was in this parking lot. Rubber hose, no rope. Damn it. If you tow it ass to ass, it's gonna sway a lot. Yeah, but then when it's ass, why do you gotta call it ass to ass, bro? When it's ass to ass, boot to boot, then I'm not worried about ruining the engine when they bump into each other. Ass to ass. All right, I need a rope. There's gotta be ropes around here somewhere. And then we're towing these. Booty bumping, yeah. Boot was so much better. Here we go. Maybe this shed is where I saw all the welding stuff too. I took the key out, yep. Yeah, metalworking, there it is. So I could probably get rid of all these other vehicle keys. You should be able to tow without a rope. 2 stacks of rags. Okay. Look at all these books. Knowledge. And this all seems like important stuff for welding. Take the knowledge. So many welding books. Damn. I thought that this was where all the welding shit was. I'm never gonna be able to get over this fence. Sheds and garages, I know, and I can probably craft it too, so maybe we should just try to get some cut up clothing. All right, I'm gonna leave that on the ground right now. And just quickly cut up some clothes. Canned vegetable soup. It says beans on it. Where's the, yeah, there. I wanted to empty that. And bring that with me, because I have another thing of beans in the car, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, upstairs, we find clothes, we craft rope, we tow, we leave. Tie sheet rope. Can I tow a car with a sheet rope? Come on. Tell me I can. That would be hilarious. Okay, all right. You can tow without rope. People are saying that, but I wasn't sure if that was true. I needed a rope before. If you're gonna grill, you need tongs. I have a spatula? I can use a spatula, right? Uncle Zed, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months.
UNC1E_Z just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you, buddy. All right, let's see if that one works or if just none at all works. Grab the backpack. I'm not gonna forget my backpack like in DayZ. Don't worry. Super duper weighed down. Princess Beauty, thank you for the follow. I didn't know that LadyZed had a Twitch account. There are all my keys. And there it is, just on the other side of that building. Were there more books there, Patrick? That's all right. We have so many books, dude. I'm like the Library of Alexandria or whatever. Have we already gone to Louisville and dominated, claimed the entire city? Now we're just looting for fun in the suburbs? Yeah, totally. We're not in the same town we started in. Listen, it was worth it. We have lots of goodies. Lots and lots and lots of goodies. No, not the suspenders. All right, and then in the backpack, blacksmithing, brochure, electrical, empty bottle, gasoline, keeping the hotties, mechanics, welding. Dupree, I'm 100% with you. Every time I get distracted and I start doing something else, we just risk losing everything that we've gained in this area. Like, if we had left like 20 minutes ago, everything probably would have been fine. On our way out, we're going to bump into the Russians or something. I'm telling you, it's what's going to happen. All right. I can attach them. I don't know if I'm doing it with the rope or not. I have no clue. Let's get in this car. And let's get out of here. Do I have a flat tire? Don't fuck with me, bro. I probably do. I'm pretty sure I have a tire pump back home. I hope you don't have Sunday driver. Unsure. Shut up, money. We don't know for certain. I might not have Sunday driver. Yo, could I tow a car? Like, attach that car to this car to this car and then have, like, a car human centipede situation going on? Just for fun? Don't tell me what I can't do, Legend. I was asking metaphorically. I know I can do it. Wouldn't it be amazing, though? I think I might have heard somebody inside there. Yes, we are going back to pick up my pot of beans. No, you're right. You probably cannot. See a cute little tent set up back there. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, I left my beans outside one of these buildings. This is definitely how we die, is going back for a pot of beans that I just left out on the front porch. If I don't see it, I'm not getting out. It just might have been one row over. Oh no! If you get enough cars being towed together, you created a white trash train. We need smart goals-ish. Smart goals? What do we need for smart goals? All right, I'm gonna take a leak. I actually should eat something. It's 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything yet today, but I'm not even hungry. If you get enough cars being towed together, I already read that. I feel like every distraction increases the chance of losing all progress. I already got there. All right, hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna dive back in. There's one more row of apartments where the beans might be, and then we're stopping at the blacksmith to get a sword, and we're going home. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Don't come to Louisville, it's hot as fuck today. Is it really? How you doing, Wasteland Joe? Let me ask you, how does it compare in game to actual Louisville? I assume that they would like look at a map and try to base it in some semblance of reality. He's lying to us at least. I don't think that will actually happen. It's happening. I am known for my steadfastness and laser focus. I never get distracted by shiny things and or squirrels. LadyZed and BabyZed should be on their way home. I know it's only been like a day, but I miss them. So lame. All right, I'm outside of the car. Is my car running? Let's just quickly look for our beans since we're out of the car now. It was like on a front porch over here. I need beans so that I can poison someone. And I need to poison someone because it would be funny. There are my beans. There are my beans. All you naysayers. Bunch of horses in chat saying nay. Fresh but uncooked. Booyah. Nope, not rotten. I was thinking it was going to end up being rotten, though. There we go. Beautiful. All right, how do I get out of this town? That's how. Straight ahead and make a right. Not sure about the street names and stuff. Okay. Honestly, just having like the basic layout would be pretty neat. Oh my god, and look how much gas we have. Plus, we know how to use a generator now, or we will once we've bothered to read the manuals we picked up. And I have a Jenny, so I can fill up as much gasoline as I want. Do the pumps ever run dry? Or do you ever have to worry about the gas, like, going bad? Because that is a thing in real life. I don't know, I'm moving pretty fast. I don't think I have Sunday Driver. As someone who's salvaged many cars, I don't recommend a rope to tow a vehicle. Well, how else do you tow a vehicle? I was looking at the zombies! All right, chains. How is that better in terms of this game, I mean? This is why we're gonna take this car into Louisville, because I'm gonna end up crashing this one. A towing bar, that's what I was thinking, like something solid, more rigid. What town am I even in? That was March Ridge. It's like a military town, and I've been there twice now, and both times I've left with like some sort of 5.56 rifle. Also found like a couple shotguns, a Mosin. It seems to be like a pretty good place. All right, where is the blacksmith? Aren't they right there? So drive down this road and make my second right, and we'll be near their base. Yeah, we'll be on till about 4 o'clock, Swamp, so I still got about 5 hours left. I also plan on being on tomorrow, and I honestly think I'm just going to round the week off with more Project Zomboid, and then think about getting back to DayZ next week. You know? Will I continue playing this server with the roleplay and whatnot? Probably. Maybe we'll start single player. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, I mean, we just got to get the car back, lunatic. You know, it's the apocalypse. We're just dealing with the resources we've got. Is it up to the server runners sandbox setting? What do you mean, buds? I like the interactions with people, but I see how basins are annoying, but the interactions with people make it more intense. I agree. I wish I had gotten on this server at day one. You know what I mean? It feels like the server is like a little too cleared out in most areas, but we're about to go to Louisville, so maybe we'll be eating those words when we go to Louisville and there's a gajillion zombies there. But yeah, this truck, I want to make sure that this truck is safe. We need to learn how to weld and fix up that truck and put like a plow in front of it, you know what I mean? Because I'm not a good driver. We need to fortify our vehicle to compensate for my poor driving skills. Yep, this is it. That minivan was there yesterday too. The server should have airdrops for people to fight over. It would be cool if there was stuff like that. Oh, I actually should keep this little text box up because there was a there was an announcement from the National Guard over there that led to some interesting interactions. Sometimes I accidentally set cruise control and it freaks me the hell out. Man, they've stripped all these vans over here. See, I hit shift again. Whoa, look at their base. Hello, hi, I'm friendly. Hello. I spoke to you guys yesterday.
Yeah.
Hi there. I'm here to see the blacksmith.
Yeah, I am.
I brought you cigarettes, remember? It's Cheeks from yesterday.
Oh, on the station, right?
Yeah, I brought you cigarettes.
Oh, great.
You still willing to trade for a sword?
Yep.
Look at this. I think you had said 2 half packs. I brought you almost a full pack.
Yeah. I
So-
said 2 full packs and 4
I think
half.
you said 2 halves.
Nah, I said more, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, as you.
This is
Yeah?
pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
Well, it's fine. Where did you get those clothes, or what the fuck do you have on you?
I was down in March Ridge. I'm just wearing a poncho.
What were you doing in Marchridge?
Looting?
I mean, you found that in the houses?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Not bad. Can I get you food, water? Can I get you anything?
Oh, I'm great on food and water. I was here to trade for a sword, but I don't know. I may have misunderstood the deal.
Nah, it's fine. I will bring it.
How about this? I'll be sure to bring you more cigarettes. You know I'm good for it.
Yeah, I mean, you came back twice now, so I trust you.
All right. I'll bring back even more cigarettes.
Alright.
You need any gas or anything like that?
Oh my God, you guys are too kind. No, I'm okay. I just got this car and it's got enough to get me home. And then I'll figure out how to get more from there.
Let's have a look. Have a look, see.
Those cigarettes are gonna kill him someday, man. I don't know why he even wants them.
Yeah. No, I know. That's what we tell him.
Yeah.
That's what we tell him.
Can't help people who don't want to be helped.
Yeah. Hey, you found yourself quite a good car here. Where'd you find this thing?
I found it in March Ridge.
Ah. Yeah, no, a lot of people go there. You should, so when night rolls in,
There you go.
the infected roam. And for some reason, they linger off the highway into March Ridge. We don't really know why.
Yeah, there were a lot of, holy crap, this is awesome. Hiya!
Yeah, you need to practice with it a lot. So
Hiya!
probably if you break.
Okay.
First, but I will be able to do more. So.
I will try my best not to break it, and if I do, I will come back with many cigarettes.
Okay.
Many cigarettes. So, I was thinking about trying to go up to Louisville and see what I could find there. Have you guys ever been up that way?
Yeah. On the way in, on that Dixie Highway, Route 31W, there's a Knox boundary camp. And about, I want to say, 2 kilometers around the whole thing is a huge military checkpoint. It's all walled up, barricaded. And there's about the total combined of West Point, Muldra, and Rosewood worth of infected just roaming around within the walls. And it's really your only way in there, unless you go through Apple Tree Lane, and you go right and up and around into Louisville from there.
Okay, wait, sorry. Could you repeat where this is so I can look on my map?
Yeah. So if you follow the Ohio River up, you'll see the Dixie Highway, Route 31, and you'll see the big hospital just inside the southern region of Louisville.
Okay.
And then if you come down the road from that on the way into Louisville, there's the Knox Boundary Camp. You see that?
Sorry, more. Oh, yes, I do see Knox Boundary Camp.
Yeah. So, and then if you should then see Oliver Road, and then you see how that comes south and then just stops.
Yeah.
I think that's just about where the fence line starts, and then it comes all the way out past Tinsley Road, and then it goes all the way up, covers all those lakes, and then it cuts across the small housing estate on South Doctor and North Doctor Road. And then it goes up past that, and then it cuts left over the railroad tracks back onto the Dixie Highway, and everything in there, there's about Muldra's, West Point, and Rosewood's worth of infected all combined into one.
Holy crap.
A lot of people don't really go to Louisville because of it, and the ones that do, that we bumped into, they, following that road, that Dixie Highway south, there's the Apple Tree Lane. They usually take that road, go up Bear Camp Road, Edam Road, Louisville Road, and they go in through the KY 84841, I think that is. Yeah, they cross onto that road, keep the right, and then they go up through Old Market Street. That's usually the way into Louisville right now.
Okay.
Just because the volume of infected. If you're going up there, it's gonna be a hell of a time. So make sure that you got like plenty of food, water, ammo.
You're the smartest person I've ever met.
Cool. Oh, I just try, man. I try to help people.
All right, I'm gonna try my best to get this done. I've been wanting to go there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I can only imagine the stuff that's up there because nobody goes there.
Okay.
So make sure you got an empty trailer as well.
An empty trailer. All right. Are you guys? You guys have plans for the day, or do you care to go on an adventure?
We're actually about to head up to Brandenburg just to grab some stuff because we had a trade agreement that we weren't able to fulfill yesterday, so we're gonna go take care of some business real quick, and then we'll be back. But it's probably gonna take 1 to 2 hours to get it done because of the trip.
All right. Well, no worries. Figured I'd ask. Thank you for all the information and the badass sword.
Yeah, no, right. So if you do end up going to Louisville and making it back out, feel free to stop by and tell me how it went.
Yeah, will do. Maybe I'll have some cigarettes for you guys.
All right, dude, take care. Look after yourself.
You too. Thank you, fellas. Oh my god. That guy, how does he know every fucking road in this game? He knows literally every road in this game. Bananas, dude. Bananas. Money clipped the instructions for you. Thank God. I think I know how to get into town. Put my beans in that seat because I'm weighed down right now. Just back it up. Back it up. This is going great. There we go. All right. Okay, we got a sword. We got info. We're going to Knoxville. I mean, Louisville. 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 We're going to... That's where we're going. That's how you pronounce it correctly. Hey, to be fair, I'm backing up with a rope-towed, like, sports car behind me or whatever, hatchback. All right, I'm doing my best. All right, now I just got to find my way home, stash my metalworking truck, make sure that this car is good to go to at least get me into town, and then hope that we survive the journey. He said bring lots of water. I think we'll have to bring lots of food. We should bring that pot of beans is what we really need to bring. But unfortunately, I am gonna have to take apart, or sorry, stash some stuff before we leave. We're gonna have to empty out these cars. Maybe we'll leave some stuff in the metalworking van. Metalworking truck. I want to see the zombie horde. I know. Well, do we go into Louisville or do we loot that checkpoint he was talking about? I mean, it sounds like we have to go around that checkpoint to get in. So, well, at least be able to see what it's all about. You should also store that truck key so you don't die with it. Oh, man. Also bump. I know about the trunk capacity. I'm trying not to do it, but it happens. Where am I right now? I do kind of wish that this map would recenter on where you actually are currently. All right. Make a right, make a left on KY 60. Keep on going. How are you gonna get past the gate again? I'm gonna go down the road and then make a left at the other road and then go down that road and then profit. Hit C when the map is open. Oh, you rock. Thank you. Nope, never been to Louisville. I mean, not in game. I've been in real life. Should have gone to the Slugger Museum, but I didn't. I went to a whiskey distillery instead. Michter's? I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. I think it's Michter's. It was pretty good. You worry for me, Patrick? Thank God somebody does. Slightly thirsty and a little peckish. Nothing's awful yet. So I do have the minor problem of I can't access my locked crates at my base, nor can I even get in. I'm gonna have to knock down my gate to get my cars in. And I do kind of need to rebuild the gate just to make sure that my animals don't escape. But I'm gonna have to break down a gate and rebuild it because I locked myself out last time. The whole base building and the base safe house stuff, I still am not a huge fan of that. You can't build a gate. Yes, I can. Oh wait, can I? I don't know if I have the carpentry skills anymore. You might be right. I might not have the carpentry skills in this current life. You died with your key that's on you? Well, I really thought that my keychain, for some reason I thought that was something that persisted. Like, obviously the keys don't magically teleport, but like, I don't know, for some reason I thought on a multiplayer server my key ring would stay between my bodies, but I was wrong. It was my first proper death in Project Zomboid on a multiplayer server. Can't you forage for a gate? What's your carpentry now? Not great. Yeah, 0. It has to be like level 2 to build a gate. I don't know, either way, I'm knocking it down because I want to put this truck inside. But I think that the animals stay in their herded area, so I don't think I have to worry about the animals. You taking a sabbatical from DayZ? I'll be back to it eventually. But while I'm having fun with this, I want to keep having fun with this, you know? Well, that would be the problem too, is that zombies could get into my base. Figure take the respirator off while we're not fighting zombies or anything. When you play single player and use the time jump features to read and learn disassemble stuff, you're gonna feel like you use cheat codes. I know, right? If not, you have no choice but to go on foot through the checkpoint. I remember the directions well enough. I think I can do what he described. Park the car in front of the gate to block it, but I don't want zombies beating up my car. I have another car that's just beat the fuck up. I could park that one there. It is kind of weird driving straight up, isn't it? It just looks weird. Wow, this is going so much better than the last time we were towing a car. I love it. That was painful. That was painful shit. Think this is my turn. No, I can actually keep going straight. Make a right later on. Yeah, no, I appreciate you watching something else, Stone. We'll be back to DayZ again. I just like, you know, Project Zomboid has a resurgence right now. I've always wanted to play it. I finally have an excuse and I'm having a lot of fun with it, and there will be plenty of reasons to get back to DayZ when the Karma Crew map comes out, when the Moon map comes out, Badlands, like, you know, sometimes with these multiplayer games, it's like you want to play the popular thing while it's popular so that you don't miss the boat. Forget when I'm supposed to turn. Not for a while. Scooty and Palladium? Thank you so much for the follows. And Viper, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Sorry, I was right in the middle of negotiating a trade. We got Ion, Comedal, Pathic, Shadow 70 Gaming, Frank Castle, Glenn's, Fred, Brady, Cheney, Derp, Danzo, and Steven Druce. All 10 of y'all have Viper to thank. Thank you, buddy. This is Mr. Gibbons role-playing server. Exclamation mark Gibbon RP, and you'll get the details in the Discord. Yeah, I'm having a blast, Igor. I'd be having just as much fun with DayZ, but I don't know, it's cool to do new things. You know, while people are showing up and watching, keep it rolling, you know? I've got more shorts editing I need to do. I feel like Project Zomboid is just like a shorts content machine. There's just always something funny that happened that is worth editing at the end of a Project Zomboid stream. I really wish that there was a bit mechanic and a turning mechanic in DayZ. I think that would make such a difference. It adds such a cool layer to the interactions. Produce. It's all got to be rotten, right? Play what's fun for you. Yeah, exactly, Scooty. And again, not that DayZ wouldn't be fun, but it's all rotten. Bummer. I deinstalled DayZ because I kept rage quitting recently. How many rage quits did it take for you to uninstall? Oh, you know what I should have asked that guy was where the trading outpost was that he was talking about. Gibbon RP Wicked. Add an RP to that and you'll get it. Although Gibbon was playing, damn it! Gibbon was playing Tarkov yesterday. I wonder if he's getting ready to bail on Zomboid. He jumps around a lot. All right. Next right is Lakeview. He did both. It sounded like, based on Twitter, it sounded like he did not have a good run on Tarkov. 4 times in a week. DayZ can be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, he was all over the Isle. I mean, he saw an insane amount of success from the Isle. He was doing well before, but like his YouTube really blew up after a couple of Isle videos did really, really well for him. I think that's my fire. I think I was cooking something there when I was traveling around on foot. How high does my level have to be, Johnny, to rebuild a gate? Because I would like to have a gate there. I think that's for a different life, though. I think right now we're dropping stuff off, we're preparing for a loot run, and we're getting into our base, dropping stuff off, preparing for a loot run, crafting a journal, leaving some keys behind, and then we're golden. I guess one thing you could do if you really wanted to lock shit up is you hide the key in your base somewhere. Gate is level 4. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that right now. But like I could take the key that opens those padlocked doors and go upstairs or whatever, hide it in some like discreet corner somewhere that no one's gonna look. 2 for basic, 7 for advanced. 2's not bad. I kind of thought it was 4 as well. All right, I think this is it. What's an advanced gate, though? Oh, that was where I died from eating the mushroom? Should I have checked my body? We probably just drove past my body. Wait, I might have been wrong. Because I think that's where I got the cows. I was wrong. Doofus. I'll turn around at the road up ahead. And my base is in a fairly secluded spot, so the whole thing of like zombies only respawn when no one's nearby thing is kind of not great for me because I'm in a secluded spot, so I feel like every time I return home there's a lot of zombies. Okay, well, I could hide it in a container then, debris. Hide it in like a random filing cabinet or like a trash bag somewhere. Don't crash into my car. Don't crash into my truck. But I also left a pile of loot in a tree and it lasted like a week. And that car, I believe, is drivable if I put gas in it and I hotwire it. If I can just put it in the woods nearby. Yeah, I mean, that worked for like, what did I find? Those bottles of gasoline and a couple guns and whatnot. That was outside of March Ridge. You see, there's not an insignificant amount of zombies here. Maybe some zombies did me a favor and broke down my gate. No, they didn't. Here, let's lure him a little further away. Just like to keep it around, or away from my door. All right. So I got to, can I disassemble this? I guess I can't disassemble it because it's locked. So I just gotta break in. I'm thirsty and hungry. Whoa! Where did she come from? Holy crap! Holy crap! We might have to go in through the unbarricaded door just to get ourselves fed so we're not dying of hunger and thirst. Did you ask the gnomes to open it for you? I should have. Making sure I have the key. The zombie was beating down the gate. Fuck. Why not jump the gate and let the zombies break in? Can I jump it? I tried jumping out and it wouldn't work. Oh shit. They're breaking down my other windows and doors.
Hey.
Ooh, that's a cool backpack. I like the look of that bag. I'm not aiming far enough behind. My character's like starting to spin around the way they do. That is better than your duffel. First time I've seen one, not on another player. I know the zombies are breaking down other doors. I don't know. Let's just eat all the barbecue sauce. chug barbecue sauce for sustenance. There we go. No longer dying. We've seen others use a car horn to draw them, then lead them away from the area. Now you do have 3 cars. Well, 2 of those cars are pretty fucking beat. All right, I want to stop them from breaking down my other doors.
Hey!
All right. Home defense portion of the day complete. Now we just got to break in, maybe rebuild, but probably not. Read some porn because we're very sad. And then just unload and get out of here. That's a real man chugging barbecue sauce. Goddamn right. Do I have a strapless bra on? I think they are breaking down my fence. They are. How long do you think it'll take them? Let's read some porn while we wait. Wait, do we read porn or do we read something more productive? Like welding 101. No, I don't think the cows will escape, but I have to, dude. It's the only way to get my car in. There's a decent amount of them. They should break in pretty quickly. What do you mean porn isn't productive? Yeah, Mega, I did see it, but my instinct is just like take care of the zombies when they're around. I'm a little worried about a different zombie sneaking up on me. Should I go make lunch while I read? Probably not a safe place to do that. Have you tried the bush cutter or scythe from Hardware? Apparently they're OP weapons. No, I have not. Because I died and I had the key on me optic, because I didn't realize... I assumed that when you built a safe house that you could open your own doors, no matter what the life is. I was wrong. Reading in the car is a much better idea. I do need to break down both doors though, right? Because I can't fit the car through one. Read some Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I swear I'm never gonna read that book. The fans have made me like just want to push back and not read it. Out of spite, I'm never gonna read it. I'm just gonna read Morning Glory Milking Farm for a third time. Apparently there's a movie coming out this year called Minotaur, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious what it's about. Besides, obviously, a Minotaur. But I was listening to the Big Picture podcast and they were talking about it. It's about jizz. Pro tip, keep a pillow in your car. What does that do? Both sides of your gate were shaking while you hit it. Do you think I could stand here and beat down that door without them de-aggroing off of that one? So you'd hump the pillow when you're lonely. Woke ass podcast bitches. You know what I was? I actually am annoyed that I was even thinking about that guy after the stream wrapped up yesterday. But he was arguing that the Supergirl movie is woke ass, uncreative bullshit, and that Hollywood doesn't have any original ideas. That movie looks kind of lame. Supergirl apparently was super lame. Or are you talking about Minotaur? But Supergirl apparently wasn't good. I'm not defending the movie, but he was like bitching and calling it woke because it's about a woman, and saying that it wasn't an original idea and not creative. But meanwhile, the guy wasn't worried about the fact that they've made like the 19th Superman movie in a row. That's not uncreative. There's no problem with that. But one Supergirl movie, the first ever by my count, and he's like, oh, it's woke nonsense, dude. It's woke nonsense. Cracks me up. Have you seen Bud today? No, I have not. The blacksmith said pay to practice with the sword. Should you be using it now? When I kill these zombies, yeah, maybe I should. They broke one down! Okay, I'm gonna let them spread out a little bit. How do I stop reading? No. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Okay, now I have to move the car. All right, sword time, bitches. Let's fucking go. My name is Aragorn, and I don't know enough about Lord of the Rings to make any further references. Woo! It makes cool slicey noises. One tap, baby. I do wish that you could just like straight up chop off zombie heads. That would be pretty dope. Son of Aragorn, I am called Elisa, the Elfstone, Dunadan, the ear of Isildur. I don't know any of these fucking bunch of made up nonsense. Sharpness is already quite low. All right, wait, let me kill all the... Oh no, my pig! Okay, so we do have to level up our carpentry. Fucking great. My pig got out immediately. Okay, I actually low-key want to keep that zombie around. Dude, I gotta do some work around here. I want to go to Louisville, but like, I gotta trim some trees. I gotta herd my animals. I got a lot to do still. I have a lot to do. And there are a lot of zombies. I almost feel like I gotta go loud. You know, we're going loud. I think that she's still alive. Cowboy hat. Hope I didn't just ruin it. Only a couple more. I could probably take the rest out with the sword if I wanted to. Leather coat. So anyways, I started blasting. Now I started slicing. I mean, this is the most zombies I've had to deal with around here, so it does kind of further prove that this is a decent base location. Seeing a lot more hats on all the zombies. Ooh, and that zombie's breaking down the door for me. Very nice. I jinxed it because she stopped immediately.
Hey!
Ooh, that's a lot. I'm just wondering if they're gonna break this gate. Come on, come on, come on. Break the gate down for me. It'll mess up my car.
Hey!
Check if you can open it. But yeah, we are gonna have to burn these bodies too. How much ammo is in this gun? 19 plus 1. I have a couple of rounds left extra. Should we read? Read while we wait. Before the stable build, fire would go out, aka be invisible, and you could walk into it and get hella burned. Great. No, I don't hate Tolkien, Patrick. I listen, it's not that I hate him. I just, you know, I couldn't get into it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I respect the hell out of it, but it just, I wasn't enjoying reading it, you know what I mean? And then I just kind of like to bust your guys' balls about it. Everybody gives me shit for all the nerd stuff I'm into. Tell me again why you lock your storage when no one can get into the base. I didn't fully understand how the base building mechanic worked when I was locking these things. In my defense. Because I don't know, if I smash the containers that are locked up, Do I get the gear back? Does the gear all fall on the ground? Because I have like bulletproof vests and all kinds of guns locked away. And I'm gonna need some of that ammo before we go to Louisville. It's not that I don't like Lord of the Rings. I like the movies, Showtime. I just couldn't get into the book. And I have been thinking more and more about picking up the book where I left off, but in audiobook form. Now that I'm out of House of the Dragon season and I don't have like 5 hours of podcasts to listen to every week, an audiobook could be nice. It's gonna break down soon. Can Zeds be composted? I mean, we do have a lot of work to do in this area, but I'm gonna leave the zombies for now. You know, they'll decompose eventually, right? I don't really want to spend the time piling them up and burning them, you know? This is the one aspect of the zombies in this game that is similar to DayZ. The fact that they'll beat down this door and not just walk around. Smiley Stocks! Love a brand new bird nerd. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks for subscribing, Smelliest Socks.
Smelliest Socks. Smileyest Socks. Thank you, Smelliest Socks. Speed reading for the win. How many zombies is it? Taking their dear sweet time. I would do the one with Andy Serkis, Chippy. It's free on Spotify. Walk out and see. Nope. Ooh. Okay, she got by. God damn it. All right, 3. You'd think that they would break it down pretty soon. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm actually a little nervous now. I don't like dealing with sprinters. My pig, no, that's the sprinter. But 2 more zombies just started beating down the door. It's gotta break soon. I know, my pig knocked this shit down in 1 hit. I don't have much to reload with. But you are right, I should reload as much as I can. Got 3 shots I can reload. God, this is taking forever. Can I equip the sword to my belt? Oh my god, I can? That is so dope. We need to learn how to blacksmith and make swords. Or is there like a sword store we could mark on the map and just go get a sword whenever we want one? Ruan, thank you for the 17 months. I don't understand why this is taking so long. Might as well save battery. I mean, I think that there's probably a significant amount of swords in Kentucky, all right? Free labor, you get what you pay for. If you're really ridiculously lucky, you can find a katana on a zombie. I saw people in Sequisha's chat talking about that today. That like katanas only start to spawn after so many days of the apocalypse. Nah, there are none behind me. I am a little worried about my cows. The pig got out, but where are the cows? They must be gone. They must have got out. I mean, I kind of want to get shit done while I'm waiting. This is taking forever. I'm gonna go inside, find like a turtleneck to put on. I'm cold. Yeah, I think my cow got out. Can I load that into this gun? I can. Put the 60 rounder in. Viper, thank you for the gifted memberships to Sacred Acorn, Wata, and Miraculous Cray. All y'all have Viper to thank. Thank you, Viper. And Smelliest Socks, thank you again. Oop, did that just break? 60 round jungle style. It's only got 37 in, but that'll be enough to take care of these zombies. And then we'll get more ammo. This is insane how long that's taken. I got underpants. That's gotta be from Grim. Grim had to be the one to put the underpants there. Jungle style just means 2 mags taped together. Oh, so I'll have to reload to hit the second 30, right? Can you break down those locked crates, get the loot inside, or destroy what's inside? I don't know. I'm curious myself. All right. Anybody else? Ooh, mama. So it does really seem like when we are in like March Ridge and whatnot, and there's like no zombies, it just is because somebody else cleared them out for us. Because this is what it's like when there are actually zombies around. That cowboy hat was wearing a strapless bra too. I mean, I'm not wearing a strapless bra. Are you kidding me? That that was so quick, bro. I didn't realize it was gonna break that quickly. Where's my fucking hammer? You should save swords for when you have decent maintenance. They break easy. If you told me already, I wasn't paying attention. And if you didn't tell me, damn you. Okay. Now we gotta get to work. We gotta move some stuff out of this car. I'm gonna park that car outside because it's useless. It's so beat up, it's just not even worth it. Swords aren't very durable when you have low long blade and maintenance. Oops. I am still a little hungry. I should eat those eggplants. All right. Now the fun begins. I really don't want to, like, work too hard here, but I mean, we're gonna have to at least, like, disassemble that gate. Or sorry, rebuild that gate. Viper, thank you for another gifted membership to Emaze. Do you have blank keys to make copies? No. I'm just gonna do it with generic doorknobs. I'm not gonna do it with, you know, lockable doorknobs, which is, I guess, what I should have done in the first place, and people did try to tell me. Bacon is stale and uncooked. We should cook this bacon before it's too late. Put in the beans. I do want to, but my beans are back in the other area. Scratch defense -10 if I wear a cowboy hat, but Steez plus 1 billion. Let's go. How to use generators magazine. We got to put them inside. We're gonna have to read them at some point too. Can't believe we found 3 of those. Hear that bacon sizzling. Hear it sizzling. Cooked bacon in the apocalypse. Well, I am gonna put the potato in with the beans. Always prioritize drip over bite defense. I'm on it. I'm on it, baby. Oh, and somebody said that backpack on the ground is better than the one I have, so we should swap them over. Should I read porn? It'll make me happier. Very sad. It does nothing for you after you read it once? That's crazy. I promise you that it does something. It does plenty. Let me tell you what. All right, I'm gonna leave it empty for now. While we just get some of this shit done. It shows no boost. That's brutal. We'll have to just keep reading 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. All right, just make sure that these cars are empty. Because they're really beat up and they're not really worth keeping in my base right now. Oh, car batteries. I'll put them in the trunk. Diminishing returns would make sense, absolutely. Put the Hottie magazine in there, I guess, because it's useless to me now. Very sad, very sad. All right, nothing in there. What about in the car itself? Car batteries. Nope, that's it. Is it totally out of gas? Oh, you know what? I was driving this one last time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn this thing around. Oh, they're not hitched together. I should probably cut these trees down. Cut it down. All right. Did you finish reading it last time, though? Pretty sure you gave your player blue balls. I mean, this is the thing. Like, I do like this game, but man, sometimes it just feels like doing chores. But I guess that would be survival. At some point, it would kind of just be doing chores. Your cow was probably sent to the void. I'm hoping they're around here somewhere. Do I have to pick up all the logs, or can I just leave them where they are? Should probably pick them all up. Wouldn't it be cool to run over zombies with a lawnmower? Dead Rising, man, you just picked up lawnmower blades and just chopped zombies to bits, man. Like, literally, like, the actual device, not just, like, the blade itself and you swung it. You could pick up the bottom of a lawnmower and just, like, it's pretty awesome. I still have Dead Rising 1, the original, not the remake, on my wish list. I think that'd be a really fun game to stream. Those games are so bananas when you're like fighting the clown and whatnot. Okay. All right, so in hindsight, I actually low-key want to keep this car here because it does seem repairable. So let's use it to tow this Chevy out of the way. Well, I don't know why I think it's a Chevy. Probably because it's being towed. Come on. I might leave both of these outside because I forgot how beat up this one was. Remember when we did this for like 2 hours? What's the best negative and positive modifier for your character according to you? I'm still pretty new to the game, wee woo, but most people say that the one where you get sick pretty easily is a good one. Like weak stomach is a good one. I did leave it running. The engine is so fucked that the engine just stops occasionally. Maybe I just need to use the other car to tow both of these out. Thin skin is free points. I mean, listen, you know more about the game than I do, but I don't know, man. The one time I picked thin skin, I got fucking bit. Like, I know I didn't exactly play it great, but if I had thin skin, if I didn't have thin skin, maybe I wouldn't have gotten bit. It doesn't just say, it says the odds of being bit are higher. Smoker's not good. You cough and stuff. You aggro zombies. You either suck or you don't. I mean, listen, sometimes you're gonna get jump scared, and if every attack you're more likely to get bit, I don't think it's worth it, personally. I do low-key want to burn the zombies just to see what it looks like. But I just want to clear the ones out of the way. I should probably wear that respirator while I'm doing this. Don't do it. Risk of the fire spreading. I would put them further away. If I put it further away, I think it would be relatively safe. We are literally dying. Let's get some water and then rest a little. Oh, I left the propane on! I'm wasting propane! Hank Hill would be livid. Didn't I craft a water? Oh, it broke. That was my water catcher back there. Based on his breathing, I kind of think he still has the Hotties magazine. Have you seen the video of the pool full of burning Zeds? No, I haven't. Catch your breath, buddy. You're doing great. I should probably take off my gun from my back, like, while I'm doing all this type of work. I think we're still gonna make it to Louisville, but I think it is gonna be like towards the end of the stream. Like, I think we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time doing base maintenance here, and then we can go to Louisville for a wrap up. I left the book in a different bag. Think your character's sad? I know he's sad. He's gonna have to be less of a bitch about it, to be honest with you. I can, well, if I get VHS tapes, I could watch TV now. I have the generator. Yeah, that's why I sat in the bed. All right, look at us. We're feeling great. Let's leave our gun right here on the floor. We don't really need it right now. Extra mags we don't need either. Just less weight that we're carrying with us. I probably do need the hammer for various activities I'm doing right now. There's a zombie trying to break into one of my windows. I can hear him knocking around. Madam Diablo, how you doing? Welcome in. Need to loot a lazy boy. Ooh, that would be nice. A lazy boy? I like the sound of that. If I decide to burn the zombies, I will move them further than that. I think I got like 2 more zombies there to move out of the way. You doing True Colors tomorrow? Don't get my hopes up, man. It's not cool. I got so excited and so sad because if True Colors had been today, there's no way I would have been able to sign up in time. Don't burn on the grass. Let's burn in this parking lot. Burn that car down, burn that house down. But no, I don't, so far I haven't been spending enough time at my base for it to be worth burning these bodies. I just kind of want to see what it does. Even though everyone's telling me what it does is ruin everything. Okay. Whoops. I still can't believe the luck of getting this metalworking truck. I really do want to do some cool stuff with it. Like, I want to try to up our welding and actually do some really neat stuff with it. The reverse beeper's not great. I was wondering if there's a way to turn that off. But yeah, that does feel like it could get me in trouble with some zombies down the line. Oh wait, I should drive it a little further so I can get the next one in. Can people steal your car or rob you for your car? Yeah, they could, but that's why I'm trying to park my valuable cars in the base where they can't be robbed. Or at least not as easily. Because of DayZ, I'm always holding down shift even when driving, and that activates the cruise control in these cars all the time. And then my car just kind of starts taking off. Not going for the movie theater thing. That might be for a different RP server. Becoming the Sean Fennessy of the zombie apocalypse. Personal junkyard, I know. And I'm using hotkeys. Are you proud, Steven? All right, that car's not going too far in. I'm gonna leave it because that's the one we're taking to Louisville. We're not worried about losing that car. This one stays here. So we're gonna park it a little further in just so it's, you know, I mean, it's safely in our base, but, you know, I just want it away from the doors. You're really bringing down the property value because of all the dead zombies or because I broke that gate? All the above. Yeah, shut it off. And I think the car is safe for me to leave the key in the car, right? I think it's safe to do. Because it's inside my base, so no one can get to it. Now, gates aren't all that hard to build anyways, but it is annoying that I have to rebuild it. Rare game multiplayer? What do you mean, Utkar? Utkar rather? Louisville sounds like a mythical location at this point. We will go there and we will find eternal peace. Okay, the door hinge has to say, leave the logs. I can saw that into planks. I hope I have a carpentry book, because that would be a good thing to read and then hopefully level up carpentry faster. I don't know, maybe it isn't. Maybe this isn't the time to build the gate. My animals are gone anyways. Like if I level up carpentry and build another gate, I'm gonna have to go wrangle those animals again. No, well, somebody gave us some advice on how to get into Louisville. Also, speaking of fire safety, having all your lumber and kindling right next to your campfire, not a good idea. We're gonna do the journal before we leave. Yes, I'm gonna do that before we leave. Oh, I didn't mean for that to be in the fire. I wanted it to be on the ground. Just a little tidying up. Little tidying up. Low-key, I actually love this stuff. I'm finally willing to tell you guys. I like base building. It stresses me out when I'm streaming it because it seems boring for y'all, but I love base building in video games. I find it really relaxing. It is chore simulator right now, but I kind of dig it.
Oh my god.
Shut up! Boring. Shut up! Put all this in the corner so it doesn't block the way for the cars. So I need 2 doorknobs, 1 more door hinge, 8 nails, and a couple of planks, and some skills. But he won't play the best base building simulator of all time, Valheim. Maybe I need to give it another try. We are doing Louisville today, sorry, Bayou, I promise you. We are going to Louisville. We got to do a little bit of tidying up around the base. We need to spin up that Valheim community server again. I don't know. I mean, I might give it a try at some point, but this game really appeals to me because of the zombie aspect of it, you know? Valheim doesn't really have that. Unsubscribing immediately. What, because of Valheim? Or because I like base building? I think we are going to burn these bodies, Bartlett. I think it's worth it. Don't we get exercise from carrying all this crap? You know what I mean? Physical fitness is important. This game without zombies is just The Sims. Yeah. I won't lie, base maintenance is what makes me really want to play this game. I'm such a base mom. I'm with you. It's pretty fun. It can be a little frustrating, but it's also really fun at the same time. Okay. All right. Let's empty this car out. Oh my god, we got the Browning. I forgot about that. Loves dropping the base. I don't even know where I'm gonna put half this stuff. I don't really have like a welding crate. Some of it's gonna go on the ground. Let alone this goddamn machine gun. I guess that's going inside once I can carry it. Can't you sort the inventory screen by item category? You probably can. I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Okay. Let's see how much metalworking stuff we can fit in this box. I don't even know what a draw plate is. Really? I can't fit the box of screws? Cooking stuff goes over here. I still wish the face cam was on the left side of your face. Can't get used to it from this angle. Does it look worse? I kind of like it better. I mean, overall, I like the camera setup a lot more here than at the old house. It's unsettling. I gotta go deal with that zombie. Oh, there's no room. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Our library is getting bigger. I became a lore even for this one group. Ran to a group of 3 while running through a town while over encumbered. Couldn't run. We looted. Oh, horde up. They all ran for the cars, yelled for me to get in, but I couldn't run. There were sprinters, so I was swarmed and just started shouting for them to leave me and go. Hey, Math! Thank you for the follow and the sub.
Subscribing, Math Rubenthal.
Thank you, Math Rubenthal. I appreciate it, dude. So again, these crates in here are locked, and they have my most valuable items in them. And there's nothing I can do about it. They're just stuck there. Put a toolbox here, and I might try to put some tools in that toolbox at some point. I'm gonna have to do more organizing at some point. Steel sheet can go in there. Let's drop all this. I have just a pile of trash right near the fireplace. You can destroy the crates and I'll get the gear back. If you're into base building, then you deserve my sub. Matt, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. The Prime is greatly appreciated, dude. Thanks for using it here. How badly hurt am I? Minor damage. Try to break into the Mosin container. I've never seen you use a Mosin to test if you can get your gear back. I was kind of thinking that it would be worth taking like a Mosin and some basics rather than bring the AR-15. But I think I have a second M16 in that, one of those containers. So the AR-15 is not that valuable. I kind of prefer it because it's semi-auto. Semi-auto's better in this game if you ask me. It would take me so long, though, to drag all these bodies over here where I could actually burn them, because I do not like how close this is to my base. Okay, so now I would need mine. I had one and I tried to change fire mode. It only said full auto, Sully. Or sorry, shoes. In this game, it was not letting me for that specific M16. All right, we're gonna rest a little bit and read like a comic book or something so that we get less sad. We're gonna have to disassemble some stuff, rebuild that gate. Again, organize a little bit, I'm sorry to say. And then we'll go to Louisville. I want to leave for Louisville by like 1:30. All right? That's the goal. In this game, I had an M16 that did not have semi-auto fire mode. It was full auto only. I thought it was weird. We should definitely make the diary before, after we're done being sad. Here, crafting. Gate. Nope, not crafting. Base building, because they're different. Wide log gate. I can craft that now. It's a piece of shit, but I can craft it. Rather than have to level up to level 4. So that's cool. Let's do that. 5 rags, 5 logs. As long as it keeps my animals inside, that's all I need. No, I don't think so, Gene. If you burn a car, does it leave rubble or despawn? I don't know, we'll find out. All right, that helped me a little bit with my depression, but not enough. Oh, we should take antidepressants. All right, this zombie's pissing me off.
Hey.
Damn it! I want her to come out here a little further. Could we use the truck and load all the zombies in the back of the truck? Would that be an easier way to load up all the bodies and burn them? It would be kind of cool to have the most epic bonfire of all time. If you find a welding mask and a torch, I think you can cut them up. Not sure if you can tow Rex. Never tried. The fence isn't in your claim zone. Only a tile or two off the building is protected from people entering. I don't think that's true, Rogue. I had a buddy who couldn't come into my gate at all. All right, I need 5 rags. They're sterilized, but whatever. Well, why don't I only use 3 of the sterilized? And these 2. Dump them on the lawn of your enemy and send a message. Let's load up as many trucks like this trailer and truck and everything full of dead zombies, drive it all the way out to the Russians, and then drop it all off there, set it on fire. Oh yeah, I could just cut up zombie clothes. You might get sick from the smell. I have a respirator. I should be putting that on when dealing with all these zombies. Okie dokie. I think it was 5 logs. I'm just picking them all up because I don't remember. Crap. So this, can I jump this? No, because then I can't open the gate for the cars. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was an actual gate. It says gate. Hold on, let's see how this works. We can always destroy it. Is this openable? Okay, it opens. It opens. That's all that matters. Oh boy, I need more logs. Need more logs, need more rags. Imagine playing this game with no zombies and players, last man on earth style. I bet it would become an existential crisis simulator. What would kill you is eventually you'd run out of books to read and you just get sad. Like, I think that's what would kill you eventually. Military base we found says it's the property boundary. Yeah, I think... well, an admin allowed me, Rogue, to have this base. And I think they made it right along the edge of the fence. Because that was the whole reason I wanted the base. A mushroom. Hey, a mushroom would kill you too, Lurk, alright? Don't act all tough. Those mushrooms are beasts. Mushrooms, frickin' bulls, all those things would kill me. Books reset after 45 days by default. Better memory than me. Coffin, how you doing? Two logs there. I need one more. All right. And then down the line at some point, I honestly should, bugged out. I honestly should build a fenced-in area for my animals so that if this happens again, they don't get out. Are you fucking serious? I'm not gonna be able to drive out of this, am I? It's gonna crash. Hold on, let's see. How do I hotwire the car? I believe I have the skills. How do I actually do it? Hotwire. Whatever, it works. If it works, it works. I'm not complaining. All right. All right. So real quick, just because I'm super duper anal and I want to see what happens. We're burning some bodies. Why did it work for the other car but not this one?
Pain 1K just resubbed for 22 months. Good day, Zomboid.
It works, all right? It works well enough. Uh-oh. Emergency broadcast, all civilian frequencies. This is the Kentucky National Guard. Message applies to every civilian still operating in the Riverside area. The situation outside the secured zone is deteriorating. Large concentrations of infected have been observed moving along the highways and through populated areas. Several roads previously considered passable are no longer secure. We've also confirmed armed groups operating in the region. Some of these individuals are organized. Some are wearing equipment that does not belong to them. Some have already fired on military. If you are still sitting behind a barricaded window telling yourself that you're safe because nothing found you yesterday, understand this, you are not. Your food will run out. Your generator will stop. Your ammunition will run dry. And when a few dozen infected become a few hundred outside your door, this guard cannot guarantee we will reach you. Martial law remains in effect. Scenic Grove Trailer Park, southwest of Riverside, remains the designated civilian zone. If you are physically capable of reaching Scenic Grove safely, you are directed to do so. Patrols are operating through the area. If challenged by a patrol, identify yourself. Keep your hands where you can see them. Do not run. Do not raise a weapon. We have lost enough men because somebody decided they were going to panic. And understand something else. If you're deliberately hiding from our patrols, avoiding checkpoints, or observing military positions from a distance, we're going to want to know why. There are hostile people operating in Kentucky. We no longer have the luxury of assuming every armed stranger has good intentions. When approaching Scenic Grove, stop outside the main gate and announce yourself loudly. Do not climb the perimeter. That might be because of me. I did that. Do not approach from the woods. Do not attempt entry after dark unless your life is in immediate danger. Follow the instructions from the guards. We're offering you walls. We're offering you armed protection. We're offering you somewhere you can sleep without having one person staring out a window all night. Oh my God, long-winded. We cannot drag every survivor in Kentucky through these gates. You need to move. Find the gate, announce yourself, follow instructions. The roads are getting worse. Do not wait until you're surrounded. Kentucky National Guard out. My God. So long-winded. All right, so I want to keep the backpacks. Egg container. How do I open? Does it only fit animals? It only fits animals. I thought I could load up bodies there. I'm with Bruce. Bullshit on that. Yeah, I wonder, like, I want to have interaction, so I'm kind of tempted to do that. But we've been trying to get to the National Guard forever. Oh, wait, I can put it in the trailer. I can put it in the trailer. Hold on. But yeah, like, I want to go to Louisville, but I do like the idea of interacting. But what is going to happen when I interact with the Kentucky National Guard? They're just going to, like, take my shit and enslave me. And there's no fighting back, you know? How did I do that? Wear the respirator. You're right. I really should wear the respirator. I think it's in my backpack inside. I also need to rest all over again. If it's one Zed at a time, we're not doing it. I've got to be able to put more than one in at a time, right? I fit a mama and a baby cow in there. That's got to be like at least 10 zombies. Where'd my bacon go? I should eat that really quick. And take some antidepressants. You can always leave stuff stashed nearby and walk to them to see what happens. Yeah. I don't know. I've been talking about Louisville for days. I think we need to go to Louisville. Need water. Can I drink out of the toilet? It's fine, right? It's a server event. Yeah, I think it is a server event, but it's like people are peeing. It's not like, you know, I'm about to bump into like NPCs or something. But they're definitely trying to steer people in a direction where they'll get an interesting encounter with the military. Hit up Grim and go to Louisville? Yeah, we could. Wearing the respirator. How did I do that? I swear. I put something in there. Maybe it really does only fit one. What about in the trunk of the car? Into trunk. Do we have to forget Grimm's questionable tactics? Listen, Grimm saved us plenty of times. He messed up one time with vaulting over that fence, and I was dumb enough to follow him, so... You'll never get that smell out. Is that actually going to be a problem? Crap, I hadn't really thought about that. Is that actually going to be a problem, that my car is going to be, like, disgusting? And I can't clean it? I mean, I'd load them in here if I could, but it's not letting me. I have soap, I can clean it, right? There's gotta be a way to clean up after a mess like this. Into driver's seat. So you can only do like 3 at a time. I think you're better off just dragging them, honestly. I don't think it's any faster to load them up into a car. Yeah, there's nothing in that trailer. It didn't work at all. If we want to do this, we just got to do it manually. Do we want to see a giant zombie bonfire? I low-key do. But I also am not sure if it's actually worth the headache. Everybody wants to see it. Not worth the headache. You get tired super fast, dragon zombies. Well, do I level up my, my shit? Physical fitness. Well, the bodies will disappear after a long time. I kind of want to do it once. Hold on, let's see how quickly we can do it. Like, I know that I'm tired, but let's just see how long it might take us. Get an idea. Do it for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with a good workout. And like, in real life, we would want to, you know, clean this up. Our cow came home! He loves us, or she loves us, rather. I wonder if the pig will come home, too. Come here, Bessie. I think that's the mama. Where's the baby? Oh, she seems really upset. Very agitated. I also did just see that zombie outside the door. Come here. You're a good cow. Good cow. Yeah. I should not be depressed anymore. My cow came home. Can you barbecue the zombies? That's exactly what I want to do. But I want to barbecue them over here so that if it burns anything down, it's not my base. All right, let's just see how bad this would actually be. I would hope that it's a workout. 911, and it's not going up at all.
Ramble0NN just resubbed for 33 months. I was going to ask why the stream is not called, Dude, Where's My Cow?
Ramble, thank you for the 33 months. Salty Cucumber, thank you for the follow.
Take your pants off right now.
Thank you for the fiver.
Is making a strip. Enjoying
I think
the
we can
change
do
from
this.
DayZ.
I don't think it's going to take all that long. I kind of want to get pizza to eat while I'm doing this, but I think we can get this done. Ramble, thank you for the 33. G-Money, thank you for the $5. That gnome is the one that Grim left a few days ago. I will not let the gnome burn. I can barely walk or swing a weapon. Need to make sure that I'm not, like, killing myself with this. My gnomes represent my three friends. Bruce, Grim, and Jan from yesterday. Even though Jan did shoot me in the head. It's hard work cleaning up zombie corpses. No, he shot me. I hadn't turned yet, Bartlett. But yes, that's true. I don't remember that. Last thing I remember is getting bit and telling Jan that I was fine. But yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 zombies. This is going to take us no time at all. We're going to be fine. Do I have a book I can read while I'm waiting? I should probably read that welding book. No Martha headstone. Oh yeah, we do need a Martha gnome. A gnome for every friend we lost. This is George Dominguez. Jorge Dominguez. I am currently stationed at your northern gate, the one by Olin Road, looking to deliver some good. Over. Olin Road. Okay, they're not. That's not for me. I don't see an Olin Road near me. That kind of freaked me out. Yeah, some good what? Some good weed, I hope. I was a little nervous that was for me. You get a reading bonus if you wear glasses. Welding 1. Where did I put welding 1? God damn it! My base is a mess. Pathetic. Maybe it's in the truck? Uh-oh. I'm like not doing good. My screen is shaking. I'm not dying. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be increasing my strength at all. I want to bring the cot out there so I can actually rest closer to where we're doing everything. I'm weak with illness. So do I have to take antibiotics? How do I deal with the illness? I'm wearing the respirator, but it's not doing enough. It just goes away on its own. You're going in, Viper? Good luck. I hope it goes well. Respirator filter probably ran out. Well, I have another one. Yeah, empty. I died in solo. I got smothered in a hallway by an entire apartment complex of zombies. See, I do really want to play solo at some point. Just to get a better idea. Single player, rather. Just to get a better idea of what it's like. Because I'm not getting those types of challenges, it seems. But yeah, this should absolutely level up my strength. It's stupid that it doesn't. It's gonna be worth it, guys. This bonfire, everyone's gonna see it. I'm having a terrible headache loading all the stuff into my area. FPS are so low. So those are actual players talking, I think. If I go to high exertion after everybody, this is going to take too long, and I'm going to give up on it. Just want to see if my welding book is in this car. How is Cheeks doing? He's doing okay. I'm trying to clean up a bunch of bodies that, because there were a ton of zombies here when we got home. And it's not going spectacularly. He is a gnome in your honor. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot that was you, dude. That was you. Yeah, I have a Jan gnome now. So I can't put the potatoes in my soup, it seems. I probably put too many beans in it. But yeah, I hope you're good. Jan is still alive, but missing his buddy. Well, he could have still had his buddy. He didn't decide to make hasty actions. Not for long though. No. I was thinking about it a little bit last night. I was like, what is like other funny things that I could have done there? And I wouldn't do it, not to you, but it crossed my mind, like, what would have happened if I just refused to stop the car? And I was just like, I'm not stopping. You can't get out. What I could have done is driven you to the mall, let you get out and run into the mall, and then I could have lured all the zombies away. That could have been something I could have done to go out heroically. I watched The Long Walk Face. It was really good. I liked it. What's the new message? This is Kalopeka, which is a real person, I think. I'm having terrible headache. Parentheses, loading all the stuff in the area. My FPS are so low. Someone suggested severing the part of the body that was infected. Should have taken their advice. You need to have a, whoops, didn't mean to do that. You need to have a, tourniquet, or else it's not gonna work. Hunger minus 60, thirst is gonna help me a lot with thirst. It's taking a little bit to cook. But I think having this bean soup is gonna be good for our journey to Louisville. I said I wanted to leave by 1:30, it's 1:07. Adam, how you doing, dude? I timed you drag. Wait. Ran the numbers with rough calculation. 10 minutes to move 20 bodies, plus rest time, about 45 minutes for an epic fire. I appreciate you doing the math. I kind of still want to do it. I got bit on the face, Viper, so yeah, my tourniquet options were minimal. If you light them inside that building, I've arrived. How's Project Zomboid 12-hour stream today? Nah, we're going out to have some family fun when the ladies get home. As much as I would love to. I'll be on all day tomorrow, though. Tourniquet the neck. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we burn what we have already dragged and we let the others disappear. Maybe that's the move. We take the ones that are closest to the gate, clear out enough room to be happy with that, burn what's there, and then we go on our way. No, I'm not done with Challenge Fridays. I'm just not playing DayZ today, so there's no challenges to do. Plus, I think that, you know, we could overdo that a little bit, you know? It hasn't gotten boring yet, but it definitely could end up getting a little dull or repetitive at the very least. There we go. Cooked. The hot mic challenge was my fave. Hot mic was good. Hot mic and Morning Glory Milking Farm were both really, really good. Put my beans in the front seat, just sloshing around. All right, so just the closest zombies, just like these couple, will drag over. Getting to Louisville has been a challenge. Yeah, but not for the reasons you'd think. Mostly ADHD reasons. I'm moving them onto the pavement. Look at my pile of bodies. All right, I have a wonderful pile of corpses. I'm doing great with this. So we might see your Louisville POV next week. We're going to Louisville today, I promise you. Make sure you ain't catching fire. The more you guys talk about it, the less this seems like a good idea. You should spell help me with their bodies. Stay away. A warning to anybody who will come to our base. Just make 2 piles. I could make another pile over here, but that's not as spectacular. And it's not far enough away for me to feel comfortable. Bud was here. I want to know what was going on with that Bud thing. How did he do that? How did he lay out those rags just like that? Okay, so I'm exhausted, but I'm not actually taking any damage yet. So I'm gonna see how much longer I can power through. I'm moving slower. I'm uncomfortable. I'm queasy. I think my guy's out of shape. I think I could move all these corpses easy. Not that I've ever moved a corpse before. That's not a car that I want. That's just a wreck of a car. I do actually think that Grim wanted that to keep that car and maybe fix it up, but it's got no tires on it. I'm not gonna set it up and move it. I think we were just resting too long, too often. Oh, that's true. I have been a pallbearer twice. So I have carried a corpse or 2. Literally 2. I had to do it like a week ago, and I had to be like, hey, I've got a bad wrist. Can I be on the right side? When you right-click on an item, it says 3D placement. What is that about? Yeah, it's just practical. It really is, though. Sometimes I use this wrist and it, like, fucking aches. It's kind of annoying. Why are we doing this again? Because it's fun. I'm still not taking any damage, but he is moaning a lot. How do we put the rags? Oh, 3D placement. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is like a 40 or 50. I don't know what. I don't know how many. It's got to be at least 30 to 40 zombies here. Stay out. It would be fun to write "stay out" in corpses here. But we've already committed to this. I'm not changing course. Corpse. Alright, I'm gonna lay down and rest, and I really do. I need to heat up some food. I have not eaten at all today, so I need to heat up some pizza. Let my character rest. We'll finish up the bodies, and then we'll go to, we'll burn them, and we'll go to Louisville. Really wish I remembered where that book was. Just don't know where I put it. All right, give me a quick minute.
Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring.
Pizza's cooking. Pizza is cooking.
Oh my god.
You guys are rude.
Boring.
And the pizza's right there, so I can play a little bit and then just go grab it when it's done. God, I love this new house.
Oh my god.
I came here to meet ladies, sometimes dudes. We have viewers, David, who met in my Twitch chat. what's it, MT Ginger, and I forget who else, and they've moved in together. Old house couldn't do this? No, I was on the 3rd floor, so I'd have to go down 2 flights of stairs to
Take your pants off right now.
I have to go down 2 flights of stairs to cook anything. But now I'm like right near the kitchen. It's great. I think I should wear my pants when doing what I'm doing right now.
That Viper the Savior is making ish strip. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Girthy Kitten, thank you for the follow.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy
Wow.
face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
We got Crowd, Carlito, Crowd, Uncle Zed, Carlito, and Crowd with the 103 bits each. I wouldn't want this because Lady Bobcat wouldn't bring food under my nose if it was close.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
It's boring.
No, it's nice. It's gonna be nice now that I'm gonna be back. Excessive exertion. It's gonna be nice now that I'm back to having the house to myself when I'm streaming. Pepperoni again? Yeah, it's just the last 2 slices of pizza from that frozen one I made. I have been eating like trash. It's really not good. I have been eating so poorly. Last night I got tater tots with brisket, jalapenos, and cheese. And that's what I ate for dinner. I regret nothing. It was delicious. Money, thank you for the 199. Crowd for the 103. Dude, it was delicious, Brim. When I'm bacheloring it, I bachelor it good. All right? And yeah, you're right. It's like hits all the food groups. What's wrong with that? Boring topping, pepperoni? It's what was in the freezer, man. I saw Viper said, you know, I've been missing something, and I was like, oh god, what is it? I was healing this whole time. Oh, and my fitness is going up. It's barely going up, but it is going up. It was at 911 before. Viper, I presume. Thank you for the 999 bits. Haven't heard that one in a while. I haven't been single for my adult life. I could manage for a day or two, but I've been married 26 years. The only time I was away from my wife was when I had the structure of the Navy. I would be fine if I was on my own. I mean, I'd be miserable, but I would like get by and I would eat healthy. But when you're on your own for like 2 days, I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna, you know, enjoy myself a little bit. I'd rather spend the time getting shit done around the house, cleaning and mowing and all the crap I got done yesterday, rather than, you know, go grocery shopping and make myself a nice meal. Oh, you know what? Aren't I still carrying a log? I am. I meant to put it away. Do you actually have a lighter? What if I didn't have a lighter? On. Let me go check on the pizza. I don't want it to burn.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Do we have a hype train happening on Twitch right now? No, I'm not dying, dude. Look at me. Overall body status is fine. I'm just a little sweaty, a little tired. All right, downside of being able to cook pizza and then come in here and keep gaming. Your pizza ends up mildly charred. Still edible, but mildly charred. It's fine, but it's not my ideal pizza level of cookedness. Red Baron? No, I think it might just be giant. Hey, Joel, I'm glad you take that walk to get yourself out of the house and take care of yourself a little bit. But you're a good son for doing what you're doing, man. It's worth the sacrifice, but that is tough. I hope that you can get out more than just a walk a day, though. Like, you know, go out and see a movie or go meet somebody for a drink or something, you know? But taking care of your mom is an honorable thing, dude. That's really good of you. It tastes like a pickle. Not rotten? No, these are just stale. They're not rotten. You scared me there. Thank you for the bits, Money. Thank you for the bits, Uncle Zed. This isn't a hype train. It's a silly bits alert train. Yeah, that's what I use the air fryer coffin. Next time I'll remember to set a timer. All these zombies? Or are you talking about my pepperoni pizza that I burnt? To reheat a pizza, large preheated skillet, 2 teaspoons of water, place pizza, cover for 30 seconds, uncover for 30, crispy bottom, melted cheese. I used to do that. Air fryer is just as good and takes no work at all, so I air fry it now. But yeah, that was the best way. You let the bottom of the pan crisp up the crust, and then you do the drop of water, cover it, and that melts the cheese. I do love that method. All right, guys, we're almost done. I'm not bothering with that body. That body can rot. We're doing these ones. Microwaving's gross. I'd rather just eat it cold, honestly. My pizza's not rotten. Okay, you made me think that my potato I ate was rotten. Anonymous, how you doing? Definitely have a smoke for this bonfire. Do I have any? Do I have any cigarettes? The microwave industry is in shambles. Is that true? I could actually see that happening. Air fryers and toaster ovens, it could totally ruin the microwave. A big microwave could be struggling.
The Mild Bark 2 just resubbed for 10 months. Is this a war crime?
I'm just cleaning up bodies. How the bodies got there might be a war crime, but I'm just cleaning up. Hey, this is a good way to eat your lunch. While dragging corpses around. Mild Bark, thank you for the 10 months. Dude, the sun's gonna go down, so we're gonna have this bonfire at night. It's gonna be glorious. Here, so I don't have to move these bodies. I gotta, like, connect them. Do you think I have to move these ones, or will they get set on fire? Do you think it'll spread that far? We'll just chain them together. If you smoked a cigarette in game, would you get addicted? Eventually. I don't think that one will get you addicted. There we go. Little domino effect right there. Just like, gonna fucking get a hemorrhoid or a... Not a hemorrhoid. What am I... What's the thing in your gut when the muscle pops out? Hernia, thank you. Maybe both, though. You gotta be careful. When you strain yourself, you really gotta be careful. All right. Mama always told me if you're gonna do something, do it right. I am not bothering with the corpses in front. I do draw the line there. Why isn't Ish dragging bodies to form a message again? Trust me, you don't want me to spend that much time. We could be here all day. I will bail on my wife and child for our plans tonight, and I will write out a message. I will write a novel. Prolapse train. Oh! One more. That's the last one. Theoretically, I should go looking for my pig after this, but we're not doing that. Don't do this. Don't do this, guys. This is gross enough as it is. We don't need a prolapse hype train.
Silent99 has gifted a sub to Prolapse Dangus 69.
No one even said prolapse. Not until Money did. Sub Silent, thank you for the gifted sub. Give you guys some gamma. All right, we are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. It didn't take us 45 minutes. It's 1:30. I said I wanted to leave at 1:30. We're late, but we're done at 1:30.
Bartlett _4_ America has gifted a sub to Prolapse DB Hole.
I'm eating my lunch.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Prolapsed Booty Hole. Subsilent99 has gifted a sub to Prolapsed Fart Sprinkle.
I'm not looking at the names. I'm just letting Robot Lady read it to me. Did I mention that this is stuffed crust pizza? Zombie Fallout. Is that a book, Spaceman?
Ohm_Gorf has gifted a sub to Prolapsed Pickle.
Have you seen the articles from the Mayo Clinic about air fryers? My wife and I sold ours. It's just a convection oven, Whiskey. Air fryers are not new. They've been around forever. It's just now they make them in like a smaller form, and it's like trendy, you know? All right. Mild Bark, thank you for the 10-month resub. Sub Silent, thank you for gifting a sub to Prolapsed Angus 69. Bartlett gifted one out to Prolapsed Beehole. Anonymous gifted one out. That's usually Bobito, by the way. Anonymous gifted one out to Prolapsed Booty Hole. Subsilent gifted one to Prolapsed Fart Sprinkles. Gorf gifted one to Prolapsed Pickle.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Prolapsidinous Gaming LLC.
And then the last one was Prolapsed Anus Gaming LLC. That's actually the name of my LLC for live streaming. You've outed me.
Bartlett_4_America has gifted a sub to Prolapsed Poopy Butthole 69.
I'm gonna choke, dude. I'm literally gonna choke, dude. All right, where's my lighter? Where's my damn lighter?
092 has gifted a sub to Amateur Laps.
Oh my god, hold on. There's my welding book. We finally found it. Oh god, what is happening?
Subsilent 99
I gotta put a few
has
things
gifted
away.
a sub to Pizza's Exand Trolls. Ohm_Gorf has gifted a sub to Prolapse Liquor 21.
Prolapse Liquor. Let's take the gas mask off.
Dogenjoff has gifted a sub to Prolapsed_Sock.
Sock?
Adam Babka has gifted a sub to Infected
All right.
Prolapse.
Oh! Alright, I'm not eating lunch anymore. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Coach Zed has gifted
Alright,
a
what do
sub
we have to bring in the
Vegan
car
Hole.
with us? On our journey to Louisville, which we're definitely gonna do. The mama cow is sitting there like, are you gonna find my baby? What's going on?
Tom Emilio Davies has gifted a sub to Prolapsus_Addict.
Addict? How could you get addicted to that? I don't want to know. All right, hacksaw's going in there. Do I have a tourniquet? I do. Oh my god, you guys. I don't care, I'm eating. You can't gross me out.
Dogenjoff has gifted a sub to Gaping Prolapsed Anus.
Can't gross me out. Where's the magazine for that Beretta? All right. I have a lighter. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a lighter.
Subsilent99 has gifted a sub to Pizza Comfort.
Drink out of the toilet again. Or is that why I was nauseous? Might be why I was nauseous earlier.
Bartlett_4_America.
When is the bonfire? Once I put everything away. And once the goddamn Prolapse hype train ends, so I can get a decent recording out of this. God damn it. Money found your alt. Oh god, I don't even want to know which one you're referring to. All right. Alcohol wipes. I do not need to bring this many. You really only need the one. Antibiotics I need. Antidepressants I definitely need. I should probably take more. I got bandages. I don't need these rags, I don't think.
_Gorf has
Rubbing
gifted a
alcohol we'll
sub
leave
to
in the
Prolapse Urethra 12.
car. Tourniquet we leave here. Soap we leave here. Underpants we leave here. They're medical underpants. They're prescribed women's panties, guys.
Sour Soup has gifted a sub to prolapsed_.
You guys need to really relax. I'm not even listening to these anymore. But I have to read them eventually. Keep the potato.
Money X Penny has gifted a sub to prolapsed burrito.
What? I got Audible. Wow. Gifted so many prolapse usernames, you get Audible.
Has gifted a sub to prolapsed_urethra.
Wait, there was one more thing.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to
One more
prolapsed
book.
queef.
Oh my god. I got Audible for a prolapse gift too. There was a hype train. I think that Twitch was like, no, we're not hype training this. We'll sell our souls to AI, but we're not hype training this. Hold on. All right. Getting rid of the Santa stuff. Hatchet is my melee weapon, even though it's a little beat up and the handle is going to fall apart soon. We'll have to find a new weapon. Got the alcohol wipes. We're going to put the ammo away. We've got some of those. We've got backup batteries. Got our ID. I kind of low-key want to use the strips to patch up my clothing, but I don't think I'm going to bother. And then I do kind of need ammo, so should I take apart this crate? It's locked. I would need one of my hammers. Let's find out what happens. How was your work day today? Oh, it was good, you know. I got gifted subs too. Okay, I got that one. Prolapse Poopy Butthole 69. Amateur Lapse. Pizza Sex and Trolls. Prolapse Liquor 21. Prolapse Sock. Infected Prolapse. Gaping Hole. Prolapsus Addict. Gaping Prolapse Anus. Pizza Cum Fart. Prolapse Penny. Thank you for the fart alert, crowd. Prolapsed Urethra. Thank you, Gorf. Soured Soup to Prolapse Meat Hole. Money to Prolapse Burrito. Enjoy the Audible. Tom Emilio gifting to Prolapse Urethra. I thought Prolapse Urethra already got one, but apparently there's two of them.
A sub to jizz on my pizza.
There's two Prolapse Urethras. Prolapse Queef got one from Coach. Tweak dropped a follow. Anonymous gifted one to jizz on my pizza.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Prolapse for Poverty.
Oh, I need a hacksaw as well? I definitely have a hacksaw somewhere. There we go. And a prolapse for poverty. I don't even know what that means. It has items in the container, so I can't disassemble it. Can I just bash it until it breaks? Thanks for the sub. I'm sorry they read my username. Prolapse for Poverty is in chat right now. It's incredible. All right, well that worked, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Enjoy the emotes. Jizz on my pizza. M16A1, M16A2. Maybe one of them doesn't go semi-auto. Hacksaw the lock only. Too late. We're gonna rebuild 2 new crates and put most of this away, but for now I just want to sort out the situation. It's dark anyways. We got some lurkers too. Thank you. Hey, if you got gifted a sub and you're joining us just now, you have a lot of really sick people in the head to thank. I could probably just leave it all on the ground if we're being honest.
Sock66 just resubbed for 5 months. I am not okay with this many socks being misused XD.
Oh my god, what is happening? Coach Gift One to Prolapse for Poverty, who just dropped a follow as well. We got a follow out of it, ladies and gentlemen. And Socks, thank you for a totally normal resub. Thank you, thank you. I will be replacing this with the other one. The hunting vest that I have. And then let's move these over here.
Oh my god. It's boring.
LadyZed would not be bored. She would be horrified. Absolutely horrified. Okay, so please tell me I can craft those crates. You have to be level 3? Oh, no, those are... What about the more beat up crate? What were those calls that I just beat? Here, one of these over here. It's just called a crate. Metal, rain collector, or wooden crate. I mean, I guess I could move them to this locker that I have. I guess that's what we got to do, because I don't want to leave it all on the floor and then it just disappears. That's what we got to do. Box? Oh. When you burn the neighborhood on, get the forest next. Listen, it's gonna be a controlled burn, all right? It doesn't despawn on the floor. I still don't like leaving it on the floor. I can't believe how much ammo we have. I'm really happy that we have it. We're gonna have to bring a lot. We're burning the pile. Once this stuff is safely in a base, in a container, we're burning the pile. Whatever, the padlock can go on the ground. Tackle box can go on the ground. I don't even know where my hacksaw is. Thought we were leaving 15 minutes ago. Listen, things change. Get used to it. Remember how we have an MRI machine? How much electrical experience do you think I'd get from disassembling that? Okay. All the way down to here. I'm gonna take all these mags, unfortunately, because we're going into dangerous territory. All right, let's take, I don't know, you think all 7 of these boxes of ammo? We're loading up for Louisville. All right, we're loading up. Did I miss the bonfire? You did not. Organizing is an essential part of PZ. I'm not even doing a very good job of organizing. All right. I've got a lighter. I think I have a different lighter in my backpack. Yeah, we'll leave this one behind. All right. I should have read a magazine about reloading before doing this. Hopefully I load the right magazine in. Insert. All right. We've got 5 boxes of ammo. I'm not going to bring all of that actually with me. Some of it might be left in the car, but we've got a lot of ammo for going to Louisville. You can do all this boring shit when the fire burns. I'm not going to watch the fire. Are you serious? Guys, thank you for the insane amount of gifted subs, even though your intentions were disgusting. I do very much appreciate it. Put lots of bullets in the fire and then watch the fireworks. If you haven't lit the pile in 4 minutes, you'll make a liar out of me. To be fair, I don't know when you sent that message. It could have been 4 minutes ago. I do low-key need to barricade that door, but I'm not bothering at the moment. Okay. All right, we only weigh 9 pounds. We have lots of ammo. I need to leave. I left the key to the car in the car. Batteries, water, leather strips for patching things up, can opener for opening, painkillers, pencil, a little bit of food. We should bring more food in the car. All right. Do I need gasoline in order to light these bodies on fire? This whole time you could have read a generator mag and had the lights on inside. Yeah, we should get to that eventually. The journal! How do I craft the journal? I need a notebook. Notepad. Oh, I had one of those. Wood glue? I don't have glue. Oh, god damn it. Notepad in the car? I think there's one in the car. I don't know. It might be gone. I might have dropped it somewhere. So I got the notebook. I need glue, more leather strips, and thread. God damn it. She must have climbed right over my gate. I've been looting, but I was busy over here. Remember when I had a sword? That was neat. I missed that. I need more leather strips. I think it's very interesting, Ace Sky, that you think this pile looks like a tampon. We should dive into that. It's like a Rorschach test. Oh, some delicious pizza and beer. That pizza was pretty good despite being borderline burnt. All right, I think that will be enough leather strips. That's 3 leather strips. So I gotta find glue. Where the fuck am I gonna find glue, dude? I'll check my containers. I don't think I have glue. I saw glue somewhere today. I cannot recall where. Looks like a giraffe. I feel like it looks like a whale almost. Nah, but the tail's weird. Actually, it looks like a pickup truck. Like this is the front, that's the windshield. This is the car, like the, you know, the car, and this is the truck bed. Horse stables? I can't tell if that's a real suggestion, if you guys are just being funny. Okay, so I guess we need to, I mean, do we delay further and go try to find glue, or do we just get on with it? I feel like we just get on with it. And we put what we have, most of what we need for a notebook here, and then next time we make it. The journal saves our skills. You know, like I would remember welding, I would remember nimble, like I would keep all these skills when I die. Unfortunately, I missed out on the opportunity to burn the bodies at night. At the very least, we're burning these bodies. We're definitely doing that. This character doesn't have many skills anyway. That's rude, but, you know, you're not wrong. Wondering where that was. I kind of want to try throwing a Molotov one more time. It hasn't worked yet, but maybe this time. I also do low-key want to wash myself because we are covered in zombie jism. Or whatever. I don't need this rubber hose either. I don't know why I'm putting it here. Zip tie. That's what I wanted to get rid of. Okay, we need to figure out how to throw a Molotov. This is our 3rd attempt at throwing a Molotov. First time, we did nothing. Second time, we threw the Molotov, didn't light it on fire. This time, we're gonna do it. This time, we're getting it done. Can't walk while I do this, apparently. All right. Craft. Gasoline beer bottle. Lighter in hands, Molotov another aim burn. I did that. It didn't work. Why is this not working? Does a beer bottle not work? A beer bottle specifically apparently doesn't work. I could use the rubbing alcohol, but I kind of don't want to waste that. Equip the Molotov in your primary hand, a lighter in your secondary hand. Matches will not work. Hold aim, right mouse button, and click the attack key, left mouse button to throw it. I did that. He threw it and it didn't set on fire. All right, so I guess no Molotov. We're just gonna have to pour it on the bodies and light it. There's gotta be a way to do that, right? Can I empty the liquid and then light it on fire that way? Needs bourbon or an empty bottle. It should say burn corpse. Right click on a body. I mean, I have the bottle. It's in my hands. Yeah, this is still not gonna work. You don't think I have enough gas? I don't know, man. This game is so finicky. It pisses me off sometimes. These cars still have gasoline in them. All right. It's tainted. I have 8.5 liters of gasoline now. Still can't make a Molotov. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Burn corpse. I love how the fire looks like real fire. Like, this game's animation is like... Wait, seriously? It didn't even spread. Alright, I'm lighting one in the middle. Ah! Burn! Burn! It's literally burning one body at a time. It's doing one goddamn body at a time. Throw a Molotov and it spreads like crazy. Dude, I can't make a Molotov for some stupid ass reason. And I don't think I have anything else. I don't think I have any other bottles or anything. Did you walk while pouring the gas? I don't think it will let me.
Woohoo, I got the special young people number for my B-Day. Amish hype.
Acid, thank you for the 67 months. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me, like, pour the gas out. It just lets me light a single corpse on fire. I hate this game sometimes. I really want to just try to see if I can build a, a Molotov. Come on, there's got to be a glass bottle in here somewhere. I could use the rubbing alcohol, but again, I really think I need that. The bottle already has gasoline in it, booty. It's full. Too, right? Yeah, it's full. 300 out of 300 milliliters. Which maybe that's just not enough. You need a bigger bottle. I don't really see why. They must have fire spread off. Molotovs would be useless if so. So that would explain why I threw it and it didn't do anything. So I guess they just have it turned off. Yo, Bayou, thank you, man. All right. Well, fuck it. We're getting out of here then. Wash off in the trough and then we're getting out of here. Rubbing alcohol is found in ambulances all over. I haven't been seeing a ton of it, so I don't really want to risk it. Well, let's actually take this and fill up the car. Yeah, it's really useful. I'd like to keep it. All right. We cleaned up a gajillion corpses. I think it is worth washing ourselves. We're going to Louisville! Louisville! We're going somewhere. Louisville. Yo, Bayou, thank you for gifting out memberships to Cassandra, Brid Dog, Primo Jonkler, Tommy, and Max Power. All y'all have Bayou to thank. Thank you, Bayou, for gifting out normal, non-prolapsed subs to people. I'm very grateful for that. You have no clue. Yeah, that's a real bummer. I gotta say, man, this... it makes sense that you might want to have fire spread turned off because you don't want people to, like, accidentally burn down someone else's base. So I can kind of wrap my head around it. But, like, I don't know. That was a huge letdown. And then we go to, like, that big-ass military base, and you can't even fucking... Oh, I don't have enough water to wash all of those. Like, we go to that whole military base, I can't even goddamn loot it. It's like, I have spent hours trying to do fun things in this server, and then the server's just like, nope, sorry. But I do get, like, it does add other things. You know, having that base there means that there's RP encounters with those Russians, and turning off the fire means that my base doesn't burn down by some twat, you know what I mean? Like, there are reasons for all these things, but there's just been several times where I'm like, oh, god damn it, that doesn't work either. I just knew you were going up in flames. No, I wish I went up in flames. Yeah, I think that is the problem, David. I think 300 milliliters is not enough to make a Molotov cocktail. Hey, there's still 2 full hours left in the stream, so we can make it to Louisville. We can do it. So many bases have burnt down for me in this game. One fire took out a whole neighborhood, too. I think maybe you should play solo. I do think I want to play solo at one point. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll start fresh. In a single-player game. What about a flamethrower? Can we find a flamethrower? Maybe that's what we need. I've seen a fire catch and delete a neighborhood in no time. Yeah, they just must have it turned off. Yeah, Color, I've been having a blast playing it. I really have. I do think we're going to play more of this tomorrow. Whether it's this server or whether it's a single player version, I do not know, but I think we want to play more tomorrow. You need to make an RP server. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about it. All right. We are nice and clean. Let's go to Louisville. I really don't want you guys to know how badly I want to, really quickly sew up my clothes before we leave. I can't do the diary, dude. I don't have wood glue. Yeah, I'm all wet. I'll turn the heater on in the car. Yeah, I gotta go find some goddamn wood glue. RP 10% sprinters. 10%? I saw that even Sequisha was only doing like 1% sprinters. Really? I can't fit anything else in the trunk of this pickup? Oh, it's not a pickup. Duh. Is there anything I don't need to bring with me? So I really don't feel like I need the screwdriver. Okay. I think we are ready, ladies and gentlemen. And I definitely don't want to sew some things right now. 1% is plenty. I've seen that percent chance on sprinters get hit all too often. Oh, wait, I gotta open the door. All right, we're getting in the car. Starting the car. Leaving the base. Closing the door. Getting in the car. I do need water. Maybe I should drink some water really quick. I'm gonna walk in here and get eaten by a zombie. All right, there we go. You aren't taking any keys you shouldn't, right? No, these are residence keys and I don't know what they're for. They're just for like random houses. The keys to the truck are in the truck, but let's just double check one more time. Vehicle key. All right. We're fed. We're a little uncomfortable for some reason, probably because we're cold. All right. In the car. Turning the heater on. Do I hear my animals? My cow got out. Real quick, we're just gonna bring our cow back in. I can't tell if I'm fucking with you guys or not at this point. But seriously, we gotta bring our cow back in. Where's my rope? Where's my rope? I gotta lasso up this cattle. Son of a bitch. Bro, where I just had rope. Where was it? Is there a hole in that fence? I don't know. There must be. Am I gonna have to make a rope? You tied the cars together. I untied them though. Oh, I just saw one. I just saw one. I swear I just saw it. Maybe it was the padlock. Rope. Fizzle, thank you for the bits. Samuel Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Part of me is fucking with you guys, but part of me does really want to get my cow back in here. I'm really worried though. I lost the baby cow. The baby cow was far more important than the mama. Baby cow might have got eaten. Come on, girl. Let's get you home. Let's get you home, mama. I'd buy this for 18, not 25. That's a bit goofy. The game's definitely goofy. I think it's worth $25, but it'll probably go on sale if you don't think it's worth that. Yeah, I think it's easily worth $25. It's one of those high-risk purchases, though, because if it's not for you, it's not for you. Like, it's not. There's no guarantee that you're gonna love it. But if it is for you, you're gonna have so much goddamn fun, and there's a lot of time that can be sunk into this. You know, not me. I'm very efficient, so I don't waste a lot of time. But, you know, other people, they might waste a lot of time in this game. There's always a Steam refund. That's true. All right, we're getting in the car. Starting the engine. If we see our pig or our little calf, we might have to pick them up and bring them home. But otherwise, we're good. Should hotwire that minivan. Man, I wonder what happened to my pig and my calf. Very sad. All right, off to Louisville we go. Straight to Louisville. Unless we see a cow. Did you leave the stove on? I may have left the propane grill on. What's all that stuff? Spare engine parts. We might want to grab some of them eventually. Actually, I'm going to grab them right now. Let's put them in the back of this car. Or in the glove box. Because my soup takes up so much goddamn room. We're going to have to eat that soup because it's just taking up so much room. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend pirating it personally. Again, you have the 2-hour Steam refund thing, and like, you know, this is like a small dev team, you know? It's not like you're fucking over Rockstar, which is a multi-billion-dollar company. They've made their money on this game, don't get me wrong. It's sold millions and millions of copies, but like, it's a small dev team that have worked their ass off. They deserve to make money from it. Doesn't seem right to steal from them, you know? The beans must be delivered to Louisville. I mean, just think about the, like, I think people really need to break down, like, the $1 per hour of entertainment. Like, you go to see the Odyssey, you get 3 hours of entertainment for, like, $20 if you're going to see it in IMAX. More if you're buying popcorn and whatnot. You buy this game for 25 hours, it's gonna take you at least 3 hours to figure out if you like it, you know? So you've already gotten 3 hours out of it, and you probably like it and play it a ton more, you know? Wait, how do I get to Louisville? I mean, I guess we can go this way. Well, I get a hard copy if I buy it. I wish. I would love to have a physical copy of this game. Damn, look at Grim. The man is a baller. I gotta start stepping up my base eventually. I have a vague memory of dying of I had a nightmare where I died with Grim. So I'm a little afraid to ask him to come with me. I also just kind of want to go on my own. If Grim was home too, I think these zombies would be dead. I don't think he'd leave them around. This game does go on sale quite often. Yeah, wait for it to go on sale. Buy it for $25, a Sprinter. And if you really hate it after 2 hours, return it. That's a gun on his back. That's pretty cool. Free shotgun. That's the first time I've seen a gun on a zombie's back. It's cool. Is that a decent shotgun? Bruce. Honk for Bruce. How do I stop the... There we go. Had it in cruise control again. Shit, it's the Fen IRL. I'm grabbing for my 870. I'm unfortunately going for my Mosin, because it's all I got. Oh, God. I gotta be careful. I really don't want to ruin this car. I do not want to ruin the engine. Or ruin it like they ruined that car. Bruce was not the National Guard guy, dude. I do not know why everybody thought that was him. I was literally playing the short right there. It was the same National Guard guy. What is more likely? Free cooler. All rotten. But which is more likely, that Bruce defected and joined the National Guard, or the guy that was role-playing as the National Guard continued to role-play as the National Guard? I know what my money's on. Reverse it and then it saves your engine, but it ruins my trunk and my storage capabilities, which are already low because I'm carrying a metric ton of beans. All right, so we'll take this highway all the way down through Muldrow or whatever, and then we go north there. Wait, this highway? Yep, I was gonna say, that's not right. You know what? Twitch should have a prediction right now. Do we make it out of Louisville alive, or even do we make it to Louisville? Either one is probably low odds of yes being the answer. There's an annoying traffic jam that way, a couple actually, great. Dude, I'm going like 100 miles an hour. I mean, I've never really been looking at the speedometer. You won't leave alive? If you ruin your engine, you won't have trunk storage to use too. True. If I have to choose, trunk should get destroyed before the engine. Ideally, though, I'll just dodge them all. Oh boy, it's happening. I'm nice and lightweight, 8.9. You'll make it, you won't make it back. I don't know how they worded the prediction, but you could have done, will he make it? And then will he make it and back, and make it like 2 different options, you know? Or will he just die before he makes it? 3 options. Does Ish, yeah, does Ish make it, yes or no? If we make it, you can do another one. I have no idea about if we make it back alive. But making it there, you know, barring like Mr. Gibbon on a tank with a 50 cal machine gun, I think I'll be okay. But I know that Mr. Gibbon might be out there with a 50 cal machine gun. I've seen it before. Unemployed. Bayou's behind in the stream. He's saying fire doesn't spread on this server. Where were you 2 hours ago when we were dragging all those corpses by you? At least the corpses are far away from our base. That is good for our health. Funemployed, thank you for gifting 1 to Audible. Hurricane, what's going on, buddy? If you would have a mission and won't be curious about the whole city, you might survive. Well, I am curious about the whole city, but I want to go to the mall. I just want to check out the mall. I have a lot of ammo. I have several magazines. You know, if we have to go loud, we go loud. The biggest concern that I have is where do I park the car so that I can get to it in a pinch if I need to escape, but it's not gonna be overrun by zombies so I can't actually get to it. I should have brought firecrackers. Oh, you're not behind by, you're explaining to Grizzly. I wish somebody had known and told us.
Tom Emilio Davies has gifted a sub to Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Tom. A Project Zomboid lore hype train rather than, whatever the hell happened earlier. Ooh.
Fun Employed has gifted a sub to Princess Donut.
Princess Donut. Is this a trap? Military shirt. I told you I fixed it. This is PvP, yeah. This is a role-playing server, but PvP is allowed anywhere. There are rules of engagement. But the rules of engagement are pretty simple. It's you have to try to interact before you kill someone. But if you say, like, you know, stick them up, and then that person... Okay, the hood is still at 50%. They don't comply, you can shoot them. Egger, thank you for the 308. Where's the best place to find wood glue in Louisville? People are gonna say the racetrack once again. Ooh, there's a couple of sprinters, man. There are actually quite a few sprinters. Ooh. Couple of decent looking cars there. I mean, that is a very good looking car. So is that one. But to be honest, when you can hotwire cars, I don't feel like it's all that tough to get cars. A lot of them function, you just gotta get gasoline.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Queef in My Cheeks.
You miss other skills? Yeah, you do, but I think getting a car going is more important than a lot of other skills. Queef in My Cheeks, enjoy the emotes. My God, my God. Be honest, you're better at this game, the car parts of this game, because of My Summer Car. No, I'm really not. This game, it's a lot simpler. Right click, uninstall. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, I don't know, maybe in like single player mode when everything hasn't been picked completely clean, it's easier to get lucky and find keys for cars. Cause like logically, you know, if somebody parks their car outside their house, it's a high probability that the key is inside the house somewhere. But like all those types of cars have already been taken on this server. So maybe if we did single player mode, you wouldn't need to be able to hotwire. It is a lot easier, yeah. Princess Donut is from Dungeon Crawler Carl. God damn it, I can't get away from that fucking book. What? Yo, that car is so sick. I want it. Why can't I check its status? I know it's missing a wheel, but shouldn't I be able to check, like, the engine status and whatnot? Do I have a tire pump? I do not. There's a dead person right there. Hello? Don't love that. Engine in the back. Missing a battery. Gas tank 18, engine condition 14. Well, it's got a working left headlight. So we're good, guys, we're good. He's just slurping down the soup. All right, well, it's a cool looking car, but we're not getting it going anytime soon. Focus, Andy, on what? What should I be focusing on? Do I have somewhere to be? It's a hearty soup. I mentioned it's my mother's recipe. Beans and water. Beans and water. All right, so we could take Muldrow. I guess we have to go through Muldrow. Hopefully we don't see Arthur. Oh, the Mystic Pickle. I mean, it made the move. I mean, we didn't throw it out, but I have no clue where it is, Redline. We're in a bad spot right now where, like, we could just stop unpacking and, like, live. So it's, like, really easy to get complacent. But I really don't want to. God damn it, Redline. We really need to keep on taking things apart and hanging things up and all that. I need to be a little more zoomed in because it's really easy to look ahead and then you're not paying attention to what's right in front of you. I think it's Baby Zed's pickle now, dude. I don't think it's mine anymore. Yo, we should find out if Jan left our body just rotting in the street. See, depending on where you go, there are a lot more zombies. This town seems to have a lot today. We should get to Louisville. Why? Do you, is there something cool there? Do you have, money on a bet or something? Look out for that tree. Oh. I can't wait to show Baby Zed George of the Jungle. Dead zombies that somebody killed. And it kind of looks like they went that way based on the blood trail. I do not know, Coach. It's a good question. That yellow raincoat is sick. I kind of want it. Remember when we were cosplaying as the man with the yellow hat? Would have been great. I do not know who that is, Otto. I still think you should make a Bloody Mary part of your morning breakfast. Bro, I'm trying to avoid becoming an alcoholic. That's a cool looking car. That's a cool looking truck. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. I mean, might as well eat it. It'd be wasteful not to eat it. Oof. There's another one. Can I just kill it? Where'd it go? Ah, he made it away. He gets to live. Focus. I don't know what I'm supposed to focus on. Why has everyone been telling me to focus since 1995? And why haven't I ever listened? Oh no, I'm in cruise control. Let's play the game. It's called Zombies But Undead. Okay. What's the game? You dropped the other rabbit? No, it's in my inventory. It's in my backpack. Wait, what? Goddamn rabbits. They're so slippery. I would have cooked that up. I don't know. YouTube wants to play a game and I don't understand it. You can't say do the whole not zombies infected thing because they definitely are zombies in this game. Also, by the way, I hit a rabbit and it stopped my car. How does that make any sense? God, I hate going out in the trees. What? That tree didn't even show up. Honestly, some good citizen should tow that car. Not me, some other good citizen. Oh god, I thought that was in the middle of the road. I thought it was like a roadblock for a second. There we go. I hear a radio. Oh, it's part of the music, isn't it? That happens to me every time. Dude, there's so much like dropped shit in the street. All right, we are getting close-ish to where we died last time. Not that we remember that. Why do I have to drink all the water bottle? I'd rather just drink half. Maybe it's just not very filled up at all. I don't love how many dead zombies there are here. I don't like this at all. I can barely even hear the in-game music, dude, because it's so loud sometimes that I had to turn it down all the way. Video games and movies, I just don't understand why they can't balance their audio more correctly. Multitasking is not a talent of your character. Listen, I took the ADHD nerf so that I could get the dexterous perk, okay? The ADHD nerf is like -10. Or plus 10, whatever. I love that people keep calling this a Freddy Krueger t-shirt, and it's like my second, it's the t-shirt, the second t-shirt that I have that looks similar to Freddy Krueger's. I have one that looks more like Freddy Krueger's t-shirt. Mostly because it's a sweater, not a t-shirt. Mail truck. Commercials and ads are always 300 times louder than whatever you're watching. Yeah, exactly. And then also like dialogue in movies. The action scene is... Hey, what do you think we're gonna do? It's awful. And video games are the same way, man. The music is so fucking loud. It's insane. People in entertainment, they just don't know how to balance audio. But then again, it is something I struggle with in my videos too, so who am I to talk? All right. Okay, back. I like this guy. Crazy always. It has been a very productive day. I have not wasted any time. And we are going to Louisville. This is a lot of zombies to dodge, and I feel like there's gonna be even more in Louisville. All right, so wasn't it around this curve where we saw the Bud sign and then where I ended up dying? Yeah, that's the auto shop. No, it's further. It's further. Whoops. Every time I see like an actually dead zombie, I just get nervous that there's somebody up ahead of us. Grown-ups shouldn't wear stripes? I like this shirt. It's one of my only shirts I own that don't have some nerd or band logo on it. It's nice to have like one or two just like normal, I would consider adult shirts. The irony that what you consider a kid's shirt is my most adult shirt. Do people KOS? There's no straight up KOS in this server. You have to try to engage with someone before you shoot them. But if they don't listen, if they don't do what you tell them to, like if you say like, drop all your shit and give me everything, and they don't listen, you can shoot them then. So, you know, yeah, Bud here. You are allowed to, not KOS, but like hostile on site, if you will. And then that can lead to killing. All right, where's my body? I do want to visit my body, even though I don't remember it. Are you spamming spam drink to smoke? I actually dig it, spamming some spam. Can you say hello, I'm here to kill you? I don't know, it's a good question. Like, I don't know, man. I found it really stressful when we were at the National Guard facility because like I had the jump on National Guard members and it felt like I should be allowed to shoot them. But technically it says that you have to engage before you shoot. But like what, I'm gonna try to hold up 30 National Guard members? No. I'm gonna go in guns blazing. I think it was here, wasn't it? I think it was right here. Oh, fuck off. Once I saw him trip, I was like, go for it. Get him while he's off balance. A shin guard. I mean, this is definitely, I think this is where I died. I don't see a gravesite anywhere. But my body's gone. We should go to a sporting goods store in the mall. Echo 99 to all safe zone based personnel. Man at the gates. Secure the perimeter. ASAP. Yeah, we should go to like a sporting goods store and get like hockey pads. Protect us pretty good against zombies, right? Better than nothing. This game looks so fun. How far can you zoom in? This far. But you actually have to change some settings in order to zoom in and out all the way. It's kind of stupid. He didn't bury me. I guess he didn't, but he must have moved my body because I think it would have still been there as of yesterday. The other day I found a whole catcher setup minus the helmet. All right, so we are getting close to everything that that guy was telling us about. So there's the boundary camp. So we need to make our first right and follow Bear Camp Road, Louisville Road. Do we want to check out the boundary camp, just see what he was saying? That was the truck. It was that truck back there. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's literally the truck. Has a lot of gasoline. Be worth siphoning it. A little uncomfortable. I guess it's meta to ask John what he did with your body. Yeah. I'm also, again, not supposed to remember. So I really shouldn't, you know, 10 liters. So from a role-playing perspective, I really shouldn't be, like, investigating at all. But I had a dream, and the dream just, I remember this place. Just seems familiar for some reason. I just got an email saying that I got a sub on YouTube and wasn't even in the stream. Thank you very much. Hey, Brid Dog, thank you for popping in. Viper gifted a bunch out. Bayou gifted a bunch out. We've had very generous people in chat, always. But, you know, today as well. But yeah, this truck was dead anyway, so we might as well take all the gas we can. Ooh. That's all I want. Oh, the gas, it must be full. Wow, that's cool. Good problem to have. Where's my rubber hose? I had a rubber hose. Where'd it go? Oh, it's equipped. And because I'm laser focused, I just need to check this car really quick because it looks like it's in really good shape and I just want to see. It's in very good shape. It would actually behoove me to put a little bit of gas in that car, because then I could use that in case I get stuck and my car gets ruined. Crazy, I don't know what you're doing, man, but if you could just chill out and participate in chat, that'd be great. Otherwise, we might not want you around. All right, a little bit of gas in there, and then we're off. I'm just gonna hotwire it. Okay, so it's completely out of gas. Just has a little bit of gas in there, just a little. All right, Apple Tree Road. That's where we're going. Now, I know, listen, I could spend all day just looking at the stuff around there, Ronan, but people are starting to get annoyed that I'm too ADD. So let's take the path that we learned about. Liquor store. Let's take the path that we learned about and make our way to Louisville. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, Coach. Yeah, he gets one more chance, guys. He's not breaking any rules. He's just being weird. Egg situation. But yeah, if you send me your actual YouTube link, I can mod you over there. Liquor store, stop for some bourbon. I need to stop for regular water, if we're being honest. Oh, I actually really need to. I'm dehydrated. Is there any civilian stuff up ahead? Yeah, we'll stop at one of those. Bunny. Ooh, I was gonna crash into the tree. I was almost gonna go for it, but I would have crashed into the tree. The bunny tried to bait me. Have you been to the gun shop in Riverside? I've been to many gun shops. I don't know which ones. I think I've been to the one in Riverside. I think that's where I got like civilian bulletproof vests. Is this Louisville Road? Louisville Road? Yes, it is. Forgot to stop and get water, so let's go here. What? Those bushes fuck you up? Like the tiniest little bush. Going on foot the rest of the way. Jimmy, what are you drinking? Riverside Gun Shop is epic. I think it's the one I went to yesterday. Shit. I hear chickens. People are constantly telling me how I gotta get chickens for my farm. I'm a little worried that my hatchet is gonna break soon. Oh, welding torch.
Geek Stomper just resubbed for 44 months. Hello. Hand
I'm still
waving.
very disappointed that Drag Kings is just a magazine about drag racing. I'll never get over that. Son of a bitch. I'm hearing a car. And I think it's in-game. Where are the doors? I think I heard a car in-game. Alright, got a cleaver. Pizza cutter. Should I use that to fight zombies? Oh boy. Dog Goblin 2. What's in here? Oh god, it's a bunch of welding stuff. But I don't have the room for it. And there are too many zombies on their way, so let's just skedaddle. Pitch up the hatchet head, it can be repaired. I mean, I'll just find another one before I'll repair it. And do I have the skill to repair it? I don't feel like I do. Mark it on the map. Good call. Is there a welding icon? Nothing that I think would indicate welding. Looks like a Pokeball. I think this'll work. Construction materials. I have the handle. I have the handle and I have the head. The handle! Yeah, but if you have a pen or a piece of paper, you can write on a map. Those are a bunch of little milk things for animals. Little milk nipples. Bottles. Alright, I'm a little concerned about that car that we heard. They're probably ahead of us and we might bump into them. Just a little peckish. Milk nipples. I mean, is that not what nipples are for? Milk? Checkmate, Brim. Have you had to worry about knowers in the server yet? No, not really. I think people have like recognized my voice, which actually surprises me because I'm a DayZ guy, not a Zomboid guy. But you know, like Jan came into chat after our encounter yesterday, you know. No, nothing bad, just, you know, somebody came in to say, sorry, I had to put you down. Trying to stay off to the side of the road in case that car comes back the other way. You could easily have a head-on collision in this game. Okay, so this is what they were talking about. Boy. So those are all zombies that got run over by that car. So if I go that way, I would be heading into this Knox boundary camp. But if I go this way, I can actually get into Louisville proper. I hope. Just survive as long as you can. They had to have seen me, right? Shit. I'm aware it's going to be hard to get the car out, but I don't know. I'd rather hide it. They sound foreign.
Could you please start moving the barrier to the left and right of the road? Yep.
Oh, come on! Okay, there's at least 3 people there. There's at least 3. I don't know who they are. I don't recognize their voices. But there's at least 3 people there. This is the thing. It's like, I don't know what to do. Like, you can't just shoot. I can't just shoot. I could try to talk to them. But if I'm wrong, like, if I talk to them and they're not friendly, what do I do? You know, I have it actually, the whole like you can't KOS thing does kind of fuck up encounters for a solo player a little bit, because it makes it so I don't want to try talking, because if I talk and they're bad, I'm at a disadvantage. I would just have to run through the trees, I guess.
Fishy 481 just resubbed for 59 months.
We can just walk past them into Louisville, get the jump on them, be ahead, and hold them up before getting out of the car. They would just drive off, wouldn't they? It's the way into Louisville. I didn't know that it was the way into Louisville, but somebody told me about how that other road was overrun with vehicle wrecks and zombies. Looks like you really took a liking to this game, which is cool, but when, DayZ, bruh? I'll be back to DayZ. I don't know when I'm not having so much fun with this. When outnumbered by a hostile factile, you turn tail and run like hell. I mean, in real life, I would just never engage with these people. But in a video game, I want to do things that are fun. So talking to them and seeing what's up is kind of a fun thing to do. Unless they go, drop all your shit and get on your knees, and then I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. But if we're still in the trees, we try to talk to them, we feel them out. If they seem friendly enough, we can come out of the trees, and maybe we're wrong, and then that's a big bummer. But if they seem friendly enough, we come out of the trees, we talk to them, maybe we can help each other loot Louisville, you know? And if they start going, like, put your hands up, put your guns down, put your hands up, we just run through the fucking trees. Hopefully our car doesn't get discovered, and if not, we have a backup car to get home. DayZ when DayZ fixes DayZ. That's gonna be a while. Fishy, thank you for the 59 months. And Geek, I think I missed your 44-month resub. Thank you so much. Land of the Ducks, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I know, it's annoying to find the page to add you as a mod, Coach. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it later. Maybe it's a team up. Exactly, maybe it's just like 3 people who bumped into each other. When Cairn. We do need to beat Cairn. Because I'm already like, it's already becoming a thing where I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with that final ascent. But we need to beat Cairn. That's got to happen. We're starting to get back to a more normal schedule. September, I will actually be back to a normal schedule because I will no longer have to do anything at the other house. Or, you know, nothing consistent, at least. You know, we'll get a little more back to like proper variety days then, I guess, but for now I'm having fun playing this, and I'm just happy I get to stream occasionally. But yeah, next week I have to start doing like 6-hour days again and going to the house and doing work. I gotta take some wallpaper off a wall. I might have to paint another entire room. I gotta clean. I gotta do some concrete work. What if I just jumped in their car and drove off? Another thing about Zomboid that's I'm really struggling with is like... She's already in. Like, is she gonna be able to see me right now? Whether they can see me or not is really, really tough. She said you can use them for bait. They want a car.
I can't move this one.
They want a car. They might steal my car if they find out I have one.
One in the middle. I don't see anything right there. Hello, hello.
They look pretty military geared. She's looking right at me.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello there, sister.
How are you guys?
We are cooking.
Do you mind if we talk without guns out?
It sounds very familiar, sister.
What?
It sounds very familiar.
Listen, can we not point guns at each other?
I'm not pointing guns, she does.
She's pointing a gun.
Hello there, come out of the wood.
How about she puts the gun down, or whoever has the gun puts it down, or just doesn't aim it?
From what I see, you were the one aiming at my friend here.
Your friend was aiming first, okay? I'm not aiming right now.
5.56 pointed at your head, cowboy man. What do you want?
I just wanted to talk. I said hi, okay?
Then speak. Hello.
We're heading in the same way.
Listen, I'll come up to you.
I figured it was better to say hi than to just, you know, lead to this.
There's Rick.
Look, my gun is not pointed at you, dude. Can you stop aiming at me?
Yeah.
Your friend.
Coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the Gun and I'll put
conveyor.
the gun and I'll put away mine.
Okay. Putting mine away. There we go.
Only guns I'm packing are in the air, so. Alright.
All right. Are you guys with the group? Again, I was just heading to Louisville. And I just wanted to say hi rather than, you know, have a hostile encounter, which almost happened anyways.
We generally don't shoot first unless you shoot us.
Well, yeah, and I didn't. I said hi instead.
That's the reason why we're not shooting back.
Cool. Are you guys in a group or anything?
Yes, we are a family. We are lovers and a family. Do me a favor and stay in the driver's seat. I don't want to steal in the dark. So, how are you doing, good sir, in this fine
I'm a little
day?
nervous and a little stressed, but I'm good. I was just heading into Louisville to see what gear I could find.
Louisville? How come?
Why in Louisville were you headed?
I don't know. I was thinking about the mall. Anywhere you guys would suggest?
There is a guy behind you pointing a gun at you, by the way.
So I've been flanked.
You might just sit down. Listen here, bucko. Listen here, bucko. Can we trust you?
I didn't shoot. I said hi to you guys. All right?
That's true.
Listen, all right? Mistakes were made. I would just like to leave, okay?
Yeah, me too.
All right?
Also, are you injured? Do you need treatment?
No, I am not injured. I am fine.
Okay.
I don't even think there was anyone behind me.
Oh yeah, what's your name, good sir?
My name's
You
Cheeks.
Cheeks.
Well, Cheeks, there's some food and water. There is a mall to the south that we know that nobody's visited recently, and there's some good cars there.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure there's plenty of loot over there.
All right.
Traveling on foot?
Are you on foot?
I'm just wandering around. A car would be great.
There's a truck right here.
Yes, there is a truck.
There's
Behind
a
me.
truck up here past us. The engine's in working condition. I don't know if it has fuel.
Okay, that's good. Maybe I'll try to fix it up. Do you really need to keep that thing pointed at me?
Listen,
I have a feeling that you're not by yourself, if you want me to be completely honest.
I fooled you and I taken the consequences of my actions. So I'm committed, you know.
You can have it in your hands, just doesn't need to be pointed at my head.
How do you know it's pointed at your head? It might be at your crotch, your feet.
I mean, there's a head there too. I'd rather neither head be shot, please.
No heads will be shot.
All right. Am I allowed to go?
Oh yes.
Who are you with? There ain't no way that you're on foot alone.
I am on my own. I don't have anyone with me. I have friends, but they're just neighbors. I'm not a part of a group.
Go ahead and get in the car. The red truck, I put some fuel in for you. You'll be able to find plenty of car parks and stuff at the Crossroads Mall, and most of the zombies in the building have been wiped clean.
Okay.
Would you like a departing fun frog fact?
A departing fun frog fact.
Yes.
Actually, can I ask you something? I've always wondered, what's the difference between a frog and a toad?
A toad just has shorter legs, and they have more dry skin than a frog, but toads are frogs.
Also, toads are cannibal.
Okay.
Or some frogs, actually.
Interesting. Thank you for the fun fact.
Hey. Fun fact. Frog fun fact. Why are you
The backseat.
I was just putting my hands down. I didn't mean to scream.
I sometimes scream when my arms kind of like,
All right, farewell. Fuck me dead. I'm never speaking to another person in this game ever again. I did get duped pretty fucking bad though. There was no one behind me. He completely tricked me into looking the other way. I never fall for something like that in DayZ, but in a game that I'm like less comfortable in, I fell for it like a fucking idiot. Honestly, dude, I almost just started shooting. When the one guy over here would not put his gun down, I thought about shooting. But, like, there were 4 guys pointing guns at me. I probably would have died, you know? Fucking hell. At least they let me live. Okay, so... let's see if they were telling the truth about that truck over here. I could keep my car hidden so that they believe me. And I could drive this truck into town. Use this truck to loot up and then mark my vehicle. He put two units of gasoline in. Yeah, I don't think I'd get very far at all. Nah, they were friendly, but like I just don't understand the whole like we gotta aim a gun at your head thing. Like you have the advantage, dude. I'm outnumbered. I spoke to you, and I don't have a gun in my hand anymore. Why do you have to fucking just keep a gun trained on my dome for the entire conversation? I wish I'd shot that fucker. Okay, let me try to find my car in the dark now, because I didn't mark it on my map. I think I'll be able to find it. I could take one jerry can full of gas from my car, put it in that one, use that one to go loot around in case I see them again. And that way, you know what I mean? If they see me in a different car, they're gonna know I lied. And then that's gonna be a problem. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna leave this car here. Even though there's not really anything I need in this car, I could just genuinely like swap vehicles if I really wanted to. But for the sake of it, I'm gonna mark this on the map. All right. Take one thing of gas, and then we'll take the other car. No driver window is suicide. Do I not have a driver window? I think it's the other car, maybe. Is the reason why they hit the siren before leaving? Good thing there aren't Zeds in the area. I think it was mostly a flex more than anything. I think I gotta move this car if I'm gonna get some gas out of it. The truck doesn't. Again, though, if they spot me in a different car, they're gonna know I lied. And I don't know, man. I didn't like that encounter at all. I feel like one slip like that, and they're just gonna open fire on me. You know what I mean? I marked this car. But it is true, no driver window. I mean, a zombie can just bite me through the window if I get stuck at all. But I'll just have to be quick to jump into a different seat. Fuck, change clothes and roll up in that car and rock their shit. I mean, now that we've talked, I feel like I could shoot if I saw them again. The one in the fucking helmet, that's the one I want to shoot. The guy in that stupid little black helmet, I want to shoot him. He acted all friendly and then he drew on me when I looked away. It was a good trick. Who cares if they're you think they're gonna lie? Are you gonna be friendly to them again? No, not necessarily, but if I'm driving around and they drive past me and see a car they don't recognize, they might just like open up and try to rob me, you know? I'd rather not risk that. Also, what's the harm in taking a different car, you know? You could swarm them with a horde? I don't think that's gonna make a difference, man. They seem pretty ready. They seem pretty ready for anything. Alright. Now, where am I going? They told me to go... Which mall did they tell me to go to? Grand Ohio Mall is where I wanted to go. But I actually had, I don't think I brought it, but I had a map, like a legend or whatever, of a different mall. Where was it? Down here. The Crossroads Mall. So they were telling me to go there, and they said it's been cleared out. I don't know. I'm not listening to them. I'm going to my mall. I'm going to the mall that I wanted to go to. This one. So make a right, make a left on South Side. So right, curve, right, left. Woo! Zombie was sneaking up to my unguarded window. That could have been bad. I wonder if these campsites could have supplies. Alright, Z is how I swap seats. I gotta be ready. Tents have storage. This is a pretty good truck. We might end up just swapping to this truck. Other than the window thing, that is a bit of a problem. And let me just make sure. I can't close the window, right? No. Equip melee, you can fight from the window. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like in DayZ, I mean, against a 4-man, I probably wouldn't go for it. But against like a 2 or a 3-man, I would consider going for it after an encounter like that. I didn't appreciate being deceived that way. Made a fool of. But then again, being made a fool of is kind of on me. That was a dude. Was that a dude or a zombie? I think that might have been a player. There are sprinters, Jensen. I'm trying to get to the mall. What? How the fuck did I... Oh, I hit that one. It looked like a dude to me. We're going to the mall. That's been the goal. I just want to get to the mall. Whatever happens after that, I don't really care. Ooh, hunting supply. Homeward real estate, pizza. Why am I so sad? Oh, just like because I just got made a fool of. That's why I'm sad. That is actually how I would be in the apocalypse. I'd be like, oh man, I got tricked. Fire department, maybe we could find an axe. I don't have a generator, so I can't get gas from a gas station. I can siphon though. Anybody in here? Pretty good first aid kit. Firefighter's jacket. I was gonna say, I bet you they're super bite proof. Oh, should we wear firefighter's gear? How do we look? At the very least, we should wear the pants. It's heavy. Oh, and I look like a dork. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep wearing the poncho. No jacket, but we will wear the pants. Drip over protection always. I agree. Are you allowed to just go in and shoot them now that you've already had an encounter with them? I'm willing to risk it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that now if I were to fight back, I would be allowed to. But again, like, do I really want to? Because while it wasn't the friendliest encounter in the world, they did not kill me. They could have stolen shit from me if they had wanted to, and they didn't do that. You know? I think I've got enough medical gear. It does feel like a pretty vague rule, but, you know, I'm gonna do my best to follow RP guidelines. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and we'll suffer the consequences. I'm not gonna miss out on fun out of fear of just being like, you know, scolded for RP bullshit. They're pretty heavy, but goddamn if they ain't worth it. I think they're supposed to be really good melee weapons. Want to try. It's going to be a back slot item, though.
Hey!
Come on. Whoop! Booyah! I do like it. I do like it. I like the axe, but I have better luck with baseball bats. I miss that frickin' sword, dude. I miss that sword! Crowbar. Work boots. Same as what I'm wearing, defense-wise. Amazon just sent me a notification. My microwave was delivered to my home. Proud of you. Seems fair enough if you did, they pointed guns at you. Oh, I could have definitely shot them during that encounter. My only question is, can I shoot them now in what would be considered a new encounter, potentially? Yeah, see, I'm overwhelmed if I keep this on me. I didn't even bother going upstairs. If you know it's them. If I know it's them, I do think I could shoot. But again, I'm not sure that I want to. Like, I can't imagine a situation where I kill all 4 of them, but goddamn, wouldn't it be cool to try? But I kill 4 people just because one of them pointed a gun at me and it pissed me off. The other guy gave me food. They fueled up a car for me, you know? It was more good than bad. That was tense, though. That was really tense. Like, you really do get clenchy. You just, like, are ready for anything to happen, you know? These encounters might be more tense than DayZ. I don't really know why. It might be because I'm not as good at the game. It might be because it's just jank and a lot of, like, luck. I don't know. But that was a nerve-wracking but pretty fun encounter. I'm gonna vibe my way to the mall. I think I know how to get there, generally speaking. Oh, fuck. Okay. That window thing could be a real problem. Oh, boy. Like, that literally could have been it. You get stuck, they're on the window side, and you're done, dude. I think we're in Louisville now. Crap, I was hoping that this was gonna lead me to the mall, but I think I might be stuck in a neighborhood. Real quick look at a map. Nope, 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 nope. Can't look at a map. Okay, I think it is taking me where I want to go. Press C to center on you. Thank you. That's what I need. Okay. So I need to turn around and go up that road. Perfect time to figure that out. Oh! I don't think we're making it out of Louisville alive, man. This is, I mean, this probably isn't even that many, but this is getting real intense. I haven't encountered anything like this yet. Come on, let's just make it to the mall, baby. I could always, if I find another car that looks safer, but then that defeats the purpose of getting in this one. Ooh, a trailer. The U-Haul could be really handy for storage. Holy crap, there's a lot of cars here. What is this? I don't know what this is, what this complex is. A music festival. Okay. With military tents inside. Should we check it out? I want to go to the mall, but I also like guns. Hey, listen, I'm doing my best, all right? Ooh. Rummel John Memorial Park. Snag a trailer. I'm a little worried that a trailer could get me killed because I almost got pinched there, but I backed out of it and I was able to survive because I backed up. If I had had a trailer, I might not have been able to back up. Oh, and these aren't military tents. They're like fucking hippie tents, dude. All right, it's 4 in the morning. Thank God the sun's gonna come up soon. I don't know what building that was, but it looked cool. I've been trying my best not to sing Robin Sparkles this entire time, by the way. Those gunshots? All right, this is it. This is the mall. There's so many cars. And there are definitely gunshots. All right, we're going on foot. Got to make the car look inconspicuous. It is pretty bloody, which might give it away. What do I not need to bring with me? I don't need antidepressants. I need a can opener, I need a water bottle, I need a knife. I think I need everything else. I can hear him. Is that the same people? It's the same people. That's the helmet guy. That's the helmet. Come on, come a little closer. Come a little closer. This is what you fucking get. Oh, fuck! There were two.
You good?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Damn it, dude. I didn't know the second guy was down there. I didn't know the second guy was right there. That fucked us, dude. That totally fucked us. Lexi, thank you for the raid, dude. This is what I get. It was worth a try. It was totally worth a try, but fuck, man. The second guy being... I hate this audio, dude. I cannot stand how loud it gets. I really wish I could hear what they were saying instead of just a banjo playing. That looks scary. It was. I'm like shaking, Lexi. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, so these guys, we talked to them and they were kind of dicks about it earlier. So we happened upon them. That guy in particular was an asshole and like tricked me and then pointed a gun at me. I thought I had a chance to get him. Like, I don't even know if we hit him, dude. Did we hit him even once? I was clicking on them. I wasn't clicking behind them like last time. And then the second guy started shooting at me and it was all over at that point. It was all over at that point. You hear him? 0 shots landed? 0? He was limping? Oh. No, he looks fine, dude. He didn't get hurt at all. See, that like really sucks. That really sucks. Like the fact that your aim doesn't seem to make much of a difference. But what I don't understand either, we were really close. If we could have made it through that window, we might have escaped. But what I don't understand either too is like, the aim seems to work when I'm shooting at zombies, but when I'm shooting at players, it seems like it's less about me clicking on the body and more about me, hold on, where do we want to spawn? It's more about the RNG of my skill level. So I don't really understand how that works. When I'm shooting at zombies, I click on the zombies, they drop. But with a player, it seems like my skill level matters more. You hit both of them, aiming level makes a huge difference.
Ye 333 just resubbed for 38 months. Dear Mr. Amish, I miss you as it's been a while since we've been together.
All right, let's do our loaded character.
You before Baby Zed.
This is the one I wanted,
Did you finally move?
I did move. This is the new house, the new office. Oh, I like that emo hair. I should have stuck with that one. Hold on. We need a new character really quick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. But yeah, not moving helps a lot as well. I kind of had to move. When there was 2 of them, I had to move, man. I really didn't have much of a choice. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just tough. It's really tough. Like, I'm not super accustomed to the FOV thing. So like, I was looking at the guy that was over here, and I never saw the guy that was over here, but why wouldn't I be able to see him? I should have seen him before I saw him, you know? Pretty sure they had armor. I had armor. I had police armor. I don't know. I think we put up a fair fight given that it was a 2v1, which was a surprise to us, you know? But I'm a little annoyed that I didn't see that second guy. That would have been good information to have. But, you know, we need to make that journal, and we need to level up our shooting. If we're going to be 1v4ing people, we need to be leveling up our shooting by a lot. And then we can save that skill level by making a journal. So we got to find glue, which is not something that I see, like, anywhere. I feel like I never see glue. Yeah, we got to have the journal. Every time I think I want to play this, I see the combat. Well, you could play solo, but again, the encounters are what makes it fun. Like, that was the most exciting part of the day. We lost. That's a bummer, but it was still exciting. I don't regret doing it, you know what I mean? I'm just hoping it's like DayZ and I can learn from it and then go forward with that, you know what I mean? All right, were there any blades in the kitchen? Find aiming books and blast zombies. We have so much ammo at our base. I really think that's what we need to do. Get some aiming books, shoot a fucking bajillion zombies, level up our aim, and that way the next time we're in a fight like that, hopefully we drop that first guy, you know what I mean? Everyone is in a group. Yeah, everyone is in a group. I rarely encounter solos. Half an hour gone by since you ditched the car in the woods. I think the car's a goner. Oh wait, there's a shed back here. I don't think I can go get the car. Which is fine. I picked that car specifically because I might never bring it back. Oh, there we go. There we go. A rake, a stake. Wood saw. No hammers, no hatchets. The sick garage, dude. I hope I get my garage looking like this at some point. My garage is a mess in real life. Do I have gardening one? I think I probably do back home. I don't think there was any way we were going to win that fight. I should have just maintained shooting at the one guy, though, because at least I could have killed him. All right, somebody was saying that scythes are awesome. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Oh. Can't even use a scythe as a melee weapon. Again, should have picked burglar so you can hotwire off the bat. It's not that hard to level up electrical. I don't know. I was mostly focused on that fight, to be honest. I just wanted to get a character going. I just checked. Your car in the woods was safe from memory loss. Good to know. I don't think we'll make it all the way up there. And again, there's not really anything I care enough about to recover from there. You know? We found them again, Sully, and we tried to ambush them, but there were 2 instead of 1. Again, I really don't understand why I could see the guy over here, but not the guy over here. Line of sight should have been clearer on this guy than that guy, but I never saw this guy until I started shooting. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I really wish I had known that that guy was there. It feels like I should have seen that guy. Oh, the welding stuff? Yeah, the welding stuff would have been handy. That's why PvP is bad. It's so easy to glitch behind things. I do think that being higher aim would have helped a little. But I kind of think that that was an unwinnable, mostly an unwinnable situation. Can your base be raided? I genuinely don't even know how to answer that. When you're at someone's base, you can click on it and say, declare war. And I did it once and I still couldn't go in. I'm pretty sure that the people who were living there would have to accept my declaration of war in order for me to actually raid them. So basically, unless somebody says, sure, you can raid me, you're just never gonna raid anyone, you know? And why would they say, sure, you can raid me? Higher aim, you could have messed them up at least. That first guy, I was clicking on his head, dude. At the very least, I hope I hurt him a little bit, but he was barely even limping. Oh, no, that's fine. I think 5 is enough. So that Gibbon is not pissed again? I don't think Gibbon's pissed about anything. He wasn't even in that, was he? When would Gibbon have been pissed? I think you were walking the entire time. I definitely was walking the entire time. So that is something I definitely need to learn, is don't move while shooting. Again, though, kind of hard not to move while shooting when, you know, 2 people are shooting back at you, surprisingly. You know, you weren't expecting 2. That takes some serious discipline. Paring knife. Make a can pipe. I can make a can pipe. I used to do that shit. I didn't even need a knife to do it. Empty beer can, empty fountain cup. Nothing edible. Middle school special. Middle school. Whoa there. Fucking hooligan over here. Johnny, take care, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on, I wanted to check. When is Lady and BabyZed getting home? I haven't heard them yet. I'm kind of hoping that we can craft a journal and get back in the general vicinity of our base before I wrap it up. Well, that is true, Jerk. If I, sorry, Jerk, J-E-R-C. Sorry, it feels weird to call you a jerk. If we're ever up in that area again, I have the car marked and I could pick it back up. They are home in 1 minute. I really don't want to wrap it. Yee, thank you for the 38 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lexi, thank you again for the raid. Guys, go check out Lexi. Drop her a follow. You know the drill. But Lexi's incredible. She deserves follows, all of them. We're right near the prison. We could get geared up there, but we can also get home pretty quickly. So let's go through town, try to look for glue, some basic gear, and then, you know, if I can at least find glue, maybe we'll go back to base and call it a day. In high school, my peers smoked dried banana peels, was never cool enough to get any. So I remember that. I had friends who thought that that was a thing, and maybe it is, I don't know. But the thinking was that... Wait, are there chickens here? Aww! Little baby chickens! We gotta mark this on the map. If we ever want chickens. Little baby chicks! Can I just, like, pick them up? I can just pick it up. Can I just put it in my backpack? I can't. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Are there any eggs that I could harvest? Doesn't seem that way.
Hello? Bloody Hoofs just
Hello?
resub for 39 months.
Hello?
Hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that this was someone's chicken coop.
Yeah, no, I'm raising chickens here.
Okay. Here, let me jump out so you can see I mean you no harm. I just heard the cute little cheep chirps and I wanted to check them out.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to raise them into chickens to, you know, just get the egg farm back up and running.
Okay, cool. I actually am a cow farmer, believe it or not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What's your name, sorry?
My name's Cheeks.
Cheeks. I'm Petra.
Petra, it's really nice to meet you. Maybe we could do business at some point, milk for eggs or something like that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That'd be great.
For sure.
I did lose my my bull calf, my baby boy. He got out. I gotta go looking for him.
Where's your farm set up about?
Let me check. Do I want to tell her? It's like impossible to raid people. Over by Echo Creek Road, you see Wadsworth Lake? Right near there.
Oh wow, you're a ways away.
Yeah, I'm a ways away.
You got a vehicle, then I imagine you didn't just walk all the way over here.
No, last I remember, I was making my way up to Louisville. And I don't know, it must have been a dream or something, because next thing I know, I woke up in this town, you know? I don't really remember what happened.
Listen, did you eat some bad mushrooms or something?
I do.
Maybe you got...
I have been known to eat bad mushrooms. It has happened before.
That problem.
Yeah.
I actually have a magazine that you could look at to figure out which ones are good and bad.
Do you would you mind if I read that magazine?
You know, sure, follow me. You said your name was Cheeks?
Cheeks. Petra, right?
Yeah, Petrified. Nice to meet you.
Petrified, I like it.
Follow me.
Alright, she's awesome.
This is Broken Yoke Ranch.
Broken Yoke Ranch. It's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm getting it settled. I eventually want to kind of build I guess like a stop, you know, like a rest stop where I could serve soup, eggs, and all kinds of stuff. That's the goal anyway.
That's amazing.
Here,
what are those?
I'll be right back. I'll get the book for you.
Are those like telephone poles? I gotta say, it is kind of low-key better to just have like a little farmhouse than it is to like have my setup. My setup's pretty cool, but I kind of prefer this. Next time I'll have to do something like this instead.
Magazines that you can read if you'd like.
Ish has a bathrobe and a mustache.
They're definitely helpful in these trying times, especially.
That's very kind of you.
Especially now that the grocery store isn't, you know. There you go.
I know it'd take me a while to read it. Actually, no, it doesn't seem like it'd take me that long.
No, it's just a little magazine.
It's a quick read.
Quick read.
Yeah. I definitely need to make sure I get a journal.
I'm actually gonna be putting some soup on in a moment. If you want to stay, you could have a serving. Send you on your way.
Sure. I'll sample the goods and spread the good word of Petra's Broken Yoke soups.
Well, no broken yolks in this soup quite yet, but
okay.
Eventually.
She's
once
a cannibal.
Those chickens and chicks get to become full chicken size, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just go grab some kindling here.
I feel so full of knowledge. I want to just eat all the mushrooms that are healthy to eat.
Yeah, no, you can definitely find them all over the place if you just take a look around.
Yeah. Ask her if she has glue. Listen, you're already doing so much for me. You're already doing so much for me as it is. So I hate to ask you for something else, but you haven't seen any glue around, have you?
I'd have to check. I don't know. I honestly, I have duct tape, but I don't know if I have any glue.
Yeah, I think I need glue. Thought I'd keep a journal and keep track of my adventures.
Yes. Well, let me see what we've got.
Dude, I've been loving this subpar. If I can figure out, like, how to handle situations like the ones we just had a little more,
I don't have a whole lot, but if you are around here, if you're looking for other things, there was another settlement. If you look on your map, there's a pond just over to the east of us.
I actually know those people. I actually traded them for a sword earlier.
Hey, cutie. Yeah, they might have glue. They have a lot. They have quite the setup over there. They definitely have a lot more.
She's off the camera.
Than I do.
How you doing? No, honey. You don't want to be on camera right now. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got one more place I'll check. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Make sure the soup's not gonna burn while I run. Oh yeah, I'll take a little bit anyway.
Where's the chat?
Chat's right there.
Oh.
That's chat. Hey, LadyZed, do you think that I should get this haircut and grow that mustache? Don't I have that? You think this is what I look like? I'm also wearing a bathrobe. Hi. How's the drive?
Fine.
I do not have any glue.
Okay. I'm role-playing, so neither of you can talk right now. No worries at all. I appreciate you looking. That was kind of you.
Yeah, no, of course. Thankfully, most people have been nice. So
I don't want to go.
You don't want to go? You can sit with me for a little bit.
Is only necessary in these trying times.
What you playing?
I'm playing Project Zomboid.
Wow.
It's a big game. Oh, my microphone has fallen off of. Okay. LadyZed, I love you, but I gotta fix this. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm zoning out for a second.
Oh no!
She knocked my microphone off the stand.
Sit in the chair.
LadyZed, I love you, but excuse me.
Just relax.
It is okay, honey. It's no big deal. It's okay.
Oh, might be a good idea to grab a bowl. A couple bowls.
God damn it.
For a little bit. That is still right there.
Soup should be ready soon.
Can't see him. Chat is too little right there. Okay.
Can you make him bigger?
Okay. There you go.
What's a big test thing?
Alright, sorry about that.
No problem, no problem. Soup's almost ready if you care for a bowl.
I would love a bowl, yes, and then I'll be on my way looking for glue. You're being so rude to Petra. LadyZed didn't crash the stream, she just knocked my microphone arm off the desk.
So
I didn't realize it was so loose.
Farmer, a rancher?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be, but you know, again, I lost my calf and I lost a pig too, so I basically have one cow at the moment.
That's, you know what, that's fair. This used to be my uncle's farm. My uncle haven't been able to see him.
Yeah, I'll take you to see the cow.
From in Rosewood, I was staying with a friend. Hadn't seen him in a while.
I know you like cows,
so I came
honey.
to check on him and, well,
we'll
here
go
we
look
are.
for the cow. Well, I think that's awesome. You're carrying on the tradition.
Yeah, try and get this farm back up and running. Thankfully, the chicks are still here.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a bunch of eggs. I think there was the chicken got loose and laid eggs everywhere.
I like cow too, LadyZed. Yeah, I noticed no grown hens or roosters, just little baby chicks.
Yeah, just baby chicks.
The baby chicks are over there, honey bun, but I'm not gonna look at them right now.
Oh, can you find it?
Well, I don't know why it won't let me pour this, so you know what? Just help yourself. Help yourself from the pot. I'll wash it. No worries.
That's all right. I brushed my teeth right before this.
Yeah. Eat as much as you'd like. I could always make more.
Oh no, that's enough. Just a little sampling. That's delicious. Absolutely delicious.
You're welcome.
Mushrooms and onions.
You're very welcome.
And I know they're safe mushrooms.
Onions. Yeah, there's some lemongrass, thyme, garlic in there.
Wow.
Got all the good herbs.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you.
I see the
It was very nice meeting you too, Mr. Cheeks.
Petra, I will be back with some milk for you someday, I promise. To repay your kindness.
Hey, cow.
I'll make a nice cream soup with it.
Cow.
Hell yeah. Goodbye.
Have a good day. Be safe.
You too. DayZ, say bye.
Bye. Why are you going?
I'm going because I have to find some glue and then go back to my base.
Why?
I have to look for glue so I can make a journal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. This is where we find out Petra is a serial killer. I did drink that soup without looking to see what was inside of it. Booty smacker, yeah, we bumped into that 4-man group again. I thought one of them was isolated. So I tried to engage and I got absolutely decimated. Yeah, we'll grab that. Worth holding on to. Mark it on the map. I did mark it. I marked the chicken farm.
Where's the glue?
Where's the glue? That's a good question, DayZ. Where is the glue? DayZ, did you have fun at the lake?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part about the lake? Oh, that's a base too.
The beach.
The beach. Your favorite part about the lake was the beach.
Yeah.
Gotta unlock it. I do.
That's mean.
Huh?
That is mean.
It's mean to lock the garage door.
Yeah.
Yeah. But DayZ, did you... What was your other favorite part? Because I know there was something that you loved a lot. That you wanted to learn how to drive. The golf cart, right? She was obsessed with the golf cart, guys. Oh boy, is that a runner? Okay, DayZ, so that's a monster. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just a little monster. Nothing to worry about. If this wasn't so cartoony, I might not let her watch this.
That was this zombie.
You know it's a zombie, do you? I guess you should know what zombies are based on what I do for a living.
Breaking him.
Huh?
You're breaking him.
I'm breaking him.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure he doesn't hurt anybody.
You have a mustache.
I do have a mustache. Do you think I should grow a mustache in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna do that. DayZ thinks I'd look good with a mustache. That's all I need. So did you hang out with Grammy?
Yeah.
How was that?
I did.
Huh?
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Who else did you see at the lake?
You.
And me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have stayed longer. My goodness, remember when we tried s'mores for the first time?
Yeah.
Wasn't that delicious? I need the leather strips to make the journal. So I've got the notebook and 2 leather strips so far.
Go find the glue. Where's the glue?
What?
Where's the glue go?
The glue, I know. Where is the glue?
We gotta find the glue.
Know that they are too weak to travel alone? Huh?
And Where?
Did she nap on the way home? Okay, cool. Good job, BabyZed. Workshop here. Photograph of a baby learning to walk. Aw, probably looks like you, BabyZed.
Where?
Nothing. Just in a book.
Huh.
Her little voice is so cute. BabyZed, did you know that you have a cute little voice?
Yeah. Where's the glue?
I know. Where is the glue? We're trying to head into town where we might find some glue.
Hey, I found.
Oh, we should cut over this way. Up this way. Forge while we walk. Yeah, I gotta level up my foraging skill again. You should let Lady and BabyZed know what lovely support you received today by reading to them all the gifted subs. No, thank you. No, I shan't. I think there are too many zombies around for me to be foraging right now. What is what? This?
No, wait.
In here? So I can't see it because there's a fence in the way. This game has what's called a field of view.
Can we go this way?
We could go there if we wanted. There we are. Now I can see. BabyZed, Brim says hi. Want to say hi to Brim? Don't want to say hi to Brim. Sorry, Brim. Oh, that's a way better weapon.
Where are you though?
I'm right in there. I got a new weapon. Denied.
Silly. It's silly. Denied.
I can't. Yeah, I can drink out of the toilet. BabyZed, don't ever drink out of the toilet in real life. It's icky.
Yeah.
Very icky.
Tom Emilio Davies
Why
has
you
gifted a
drink out
sub
of
to
the toilet?
BabyZed.
Well, it's a survival game. I kind of need to drink out of the toilet to survive. BabyZed, you just got gifted a sub. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Tom, thank you for gifting BabyZed a sub. I can't. Oh, that bums me out. Somebody has the BabyZed username. Boomslang also says hi, BabyZed. So what's over here? Is this a police department? Ooh, maybe fire department? Fire department. Oh, come on. Give me an axe. The water in the back of the toilet should be fine. Yeah, let's say that that's what I'm eating. Somebody was already here, but hopefully they left a axe behind. What are you saying? We gotta find the axe? We have to find the glue. I don't know. Where is the glue? Heavy chain. Did I say eating water? No, you don't need to eat any water.
Sorry.
You want to get back up on my lap?
Yeah.
Ugh. So, BabyZed, do you want to do something fun tonight?
I want to show him the. I want to show you rooms. I like to show you.
You want to show me rooms?
Yeah.
Like in our house?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds great.
Oh, the bedroom, in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
What?
What happened here? Looks like he's taking a nap on the floor. There's a storage room on the below the first floor. Okay.
Can't go.
You're not forgotten, chat.
What's that?
Chat site, rather. I'm not speaking to chat in general. I'm speaking specifically to one chat. Bag of chicken nuggets. Ooh. Chicken nuggets would be yummy. Yeah, we might have to go upstairs. Wow, there sure is a lot of bleach on the floor. 2 dudes sleeping over there and a ton of empty bleach containers on the floor. I wonder what happened. Me too. You want to do what?
I want to go downstairs in the basement.
Okay, let's go in the basement and we'll look for an axe there. What time did you want to head out? Oh, you don't? Okay, I kind of didn't want to either. I'd rather just like go get a nice bite to eat. All right, let's do that. Cool.
But we gotta go downstairs first.
Yeah, we are gonna go downstairs.
What is downstairs?
Where is the downstairs? That's a good question. This is the potty.
We can't go in the room. We can't go in any room.
Doesn't look like it. Go downstairs, BabyZed. Downstairs. BabyZed, Brimshot says hi again. You want to say hi to Brim?
No.
It's funny every time. Bottle opener, Carpentry 1, a guide to nailing. Crop top, empty beer bottles, flashlight.
I can't see.
Well, now I can see. Look, I got a flashlight. Said hi to your wife. Oh, sorry. LadyZed, do you want to say hi to Brim?
No.
She said no. All right, where's the basement? I'm just kidding. She says hi, Brim.
I wanna go down the basement.
Yeah, me too. Where is it?
Can't find it.
I can't find it. It's okay, BabyZed. Don't get frustrated. We'll find it.
It's in the room. There it is, right there.
Oh yeah, I do see stairs. Why are there so many large hooks in this police or fire department? Yeah, so there's the stairs going up. Who said that there's a downstairs? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there is a basement. I think you're full of it.
Oh, no basement.
I know, what a bummer.
Not fair.
Not fair.
I want to go in the basement.
It's all right. We'll go in our own basement later. I said first floor storage. Oh, I thought you said there was a basement. I still blame you for my child's disappointment, Sully.
Oh, I want to find the cow.
You want to find the cow?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. We got to check this police department. Could be goodies here.
Yes, there is. Right there.
No big deal. NBD. Disappoint BabyZed, it's a ban. Ban forever. Alright, let's see if we can find any gear in this police.
I can see it anyway. Sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Sorry, Dad.
You're just being silly.
Daddy.
BabyZed. Thought a police department would have glue somewhere. Hooks are pretty helpful for a firefighter's line of work, often assisting in the removal of debris. Okay. You don't want the microphone there? Okay, I need to put it like over here though. Okay. Because you're adorable and it's funny. It's cute when people can hear your cute voice. In the desk besides the rotten donuts.
Yes.
I like truly feel like I've seen like one thing of glue ever in this game. Where's the glue? Okay, I think that the armory is upstairs. Over here, and down here, and through here, and past that guy. We're almost upstairs, honey bun. Hardware stores or schools? Yeah, I guess. We're probably not finding it today. Wait, I thought there was an armory up here. Because I'm also kind of looking for guns, too.
We need to find the cow. Look.
You want to find the cow?
Yeah.
Alright, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should make our way back towards the cow. It's gonna take me a while to get to the cow, though.
But it's still fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's just fun having you sitting on my lap, hanging out.
Oh no, that's the toilet.
That is the toilet. And I would never drink out of a toilet.
Go straight out of the toilet.
I am looking for water, though. Here, I'm drinking out of the sink, not out of the toilet.
Oh no.
Someone took the armory lockers.
Maybe
Sleeping bag.
no, that's not.
Yeah, he's sleeping. I hear a car. There's a guy at the pond? Oh, I didn't see anybody.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hi there. No, not really around here.
You're with the National Guard?
You're with the National Guard?
Yeah.
I heard rumors that you guys were still around.
Yeah, we're still operating.
Okay.
We're wondering, would you be wanting to move to a more permanent, safe location?
I don't know. I feel like I'm feeling pretty safe, usually.
We have our own compound where we let civilians stay and trade and everything, if you'd like to come with us.
Am I allowed to say no?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna pass this time around, but maybe I'll make my way there in the future.
You need any food or water?
Oh, that's very kind of you. I could use some food.
I'll drop you some water.
Maybe the National Guard's not so bad.
Do you have anything to open this with?
Do I? I have a screwdriver. That's water, not food, but I'm not gonna complain.
I'll drop some food.
I want to find the cow.
Oh, thank you.
On the floor.
That's very, very kind of you both. Of all three of
You
you.
not want to come with us, though, Major.
Alright, well.
Can I ask where you guys are stationed in case I decide to make my way there in the future?
Up at Scenic Grove Trailer Park.
That's the guy who robbed me.
It's up northwest of Riverside.
Okay.
I would advise you to head there as soon as possible.
Okay.
It is not safe out here.
I've been getting along just fine so far. Not gonna like that.
Well, sir, if that is the case, then Godspeed.
Yeah, stay safe out here, man.
Take care. Thank you for your service, soldiers.
Did you see his fucking haircut?
My mom gave me this haircut.
Yeah.
Maybe go to a barber next time.
Good job.
Goodbye.
That wasn't very nice. They made fun of my haircut, BabyZed. Can you believe it? Look at me. Don't you think I look handsome? Excuse you, BabyZed. Oh, I should have asked them for glue.
Oh, we didn't.
I didn't ask them for glue, BabyZed. Okay, so the Kentucky National Guard doesn't seem all that bad. I mean, theoretically, there could be glue in an office building. And like, who's gonna have bothered to loot this place, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, who would bother? Dump the water? Well, I might as well drink it, although can I trust it?
Let me water.
I don't know where your water is, BabyZed. You can go ask Mommy, I'm sure she knows where it is.
Mommy, Mommy. Mommy. Have my water?
BabyZed, I'm still stuck on this whole you don't think my haircut looks good thing. Do you care to comment?
No.
BabyZed, could I convince you to reconsider your thoughts on my haircut? But I just don't think you appreciate how it's parted in the middle, BabyZed. Ooh, hold on. There's stuff here. There's stuff here. None of it's glue, BabyZed. None of it's glue.
Yeah. What's it?
Where's the glue?
You can see it. Right there.
Wait, you see glue?
Right there.
Right here?
No, right there.
Right there?
No, right there.
Oh, right here? That's glue?
Yeah.
Oh, that's glue.
No, wait. No, that's right there. Oh.
It's okay. You pushed a couple of buttons. All right, did I get it?
Yes. Let's get the glue.
Oh, you just kind of stepped on the cojones, BabyZed.
That is it. Right there.
That's it? Okay, let's get some glue then.
Oh, carry it.
Good job, BabyZed. Chat says they're proud of you.
It's a top.
Chat, see, that's chat over here. So this is a whole bunch of people that are watching what we're doing right now. Hold on, we got to keep the microphone generally over here, though, honey, okay? Because it's just got to be here. All right, you want to control the mouse? Okay. Ooh, good job. Good swing. All right, BabyZed is controlling the mouse. And she clicked off the screen. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
It's okay, honey. It's okay. You're doing great, sweetie.
Daddy?
Yes, honey?
Why are you working?
Why am I working?
Yeah.
Because I have a pretty cool job.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see it?
This is my job.
I want to see your cool job.
This is my job. What's so funny?
Nothing.
BabyZed, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A teacher.
You want to be a teacher? Like mommy? That's great. I think that's a great idea. Would you consider being a content creator?
No. I want to be a teacher.
You want to be a teacher instead of a content creator. Okay. Can I ask why you wouldn't want to be a content creator?
I don't want to.
Okay.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice, but to be fair, he had a lot of ketchup in his pockets that he was keeping from everyone. They only gave it to you after you refused. The water, yeah, no, I do agree that I need to ditch the water. Where is the water?
I can't find the water.
Okay, you go find your water, honey. Oh my God.
I can't go back.
Okay, you can come right back, honey. She's so fucking cute, it's ridiculous. Franklin Motors. Scissors in the last room, change your haircut for your daughter and for us. You found your water?
What's on my counter?
Okay. I love your strawberry dress. By the way, BabyZed, I just thought I would say that your haircut is adorable. So would you like to say anything about my haircut?
No. I love you.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Could we leave this right here, though?
Aww.
I know, here, like right there, so it's out of the way. You heard it. She said she likes my haircut. Sorry to shout, BabyZed.
Okay. I don't need this. Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Can you tape on your pillow?
Huh?
Tape on your pillow.
I don't think you should type on that right now.
Boy.
Well, it could just, it could mess a couple things up.
But I can still type.
Yeah, okay, you can keep hitting that space button, sure. Yeah, BabyZed, see, when you do that, that means I can't do anything. Come on, why do none of these have glue? BabyZed, where's the glue?
I don't know.
Yeah, the keyboard lights up green whenever you push a button. Isn't that cool? I also don't have a can opener, unfortunately.
I can find it.
You can find what?
Find
The can opener.
Yeah, the can.
Okay. I can't believe she wants to be a teacher and not a content creator. When you see stuff's on decks, you need to check on the floor. Yeah, none of it looks like glue, though. And I have been seeing it when I'm walking by. Trying to open that. Do I think I'm funny? I don't know. That's a good question. I hope so. Oh. Can you use a stapler instead of glue? No, it said different types of glue only. Yeah, I'm not being very nice to that zombie. I gotta be nice to the zombies? Okay. Whoa. Nothing. I just didn't know there was a bar up here.
Okay.
Wine bottle sealed. 3 of them. We can use them for Molotov cocktails, I think, right? She wants to work for a living. What's so funny, little lady? Oh, the light is getting in your eye? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I think we made an honest effort to try to get some glue. I thought we might get some here. Why don't we log here where, oh, a short bat. Is that like a good melee weapon? Yeah, you go get a snack, honey. I'm gonna wrap it up here, and then I'll be right there. Huh? It's about as good as my wrench. All right, well, bat action going on. Mommy said you could have a fruit snack?
Yeah, I put it in a party at the lake house.
Okay, so you get a fruit snack. All right, I'm gonna come over right there in just a minute, honey, and I'm gonna get you a fruit snack, okay? Oh, mommy's already getting it? Honey, can you stand just like right there for a second?
Look, I'm doing it. Look.
What are you doing? Hey, you're standing on your tiptoes. So when can you do that? Bluey taught you how to stand on your tiptoes. That's very impressive of Bluey. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I wanted to find some glue and maybe make our way back to the base, but...
I want to find the cow.
Well, how about I show you the cow later? Is that okay?
But I want to...
No, now's not a good time. We'll find the cow a little bit later, honey. I promise. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Here we go. We'll find a rando Zomboid streamer to raid. Can you stay right down there for just a little bit, honey?
I want to find the cow.
Well, I don't have a cow right now, honey. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. This guy has a beard. And he has a Pulp Fiction reference as a name. Royale with cheese, guys. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. It's free. Thank you for chilling, guys. BabyZed, thank you for being adorable, as always. I will be back tomorrow. I think we're going to play more of this. I'm really having fun with it. And we really got to like iron out PvP a little bit because we've had 2 really rough PvP encounters and 1 really good one. I don't know why that one worked so well with shooting when the other 2 haven't gone as well, but you know, we'll learn. We'll keep on improving. But again, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for that ridiculous hype train that I'm not going to name right now. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. and I think we're doing more Zomboid. So hope to see you then. Thank you for everything and go show Royale with cheese some love. Bye, guys.